We presume you'll be pacing up and down, running the show as usual. Lovely, lovely. Good, because particularly you're looking at your watch. It's 3. I've already made the opening announcements, and then you're ready to go home. Well, you've only just arrived. Goodness me.
Oh, dear.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now just before we start, or I hand over to Vicky, the first 12 lots in the sale today are from a very well-known motorbike collector who unfortunately is no longer with us. Now, all these bikes have been sitting in his garage for some years, okay? And they're now all offered, the first 12 lots, which Vicky's going to do, are all offered without reserve, okay? But they have been, so a lot of them are going to need recommissioning, checking out, etc. Read the individual descriptions. Listen to what Vicky says, please. Most of us don't. I do, of course. So, I think, Vicky, it's exactly 9:30. Off you go.
Well, good morning, everybody. Lovely to see you here at a new venue for us, Bicester Heritage. Is everyone feeling warm and snuggly? Right, I have to confess my motorbike passion early on because we are selling these dozen motorbikes. So I passed my test about 2000 and I own a Ducati Monster 750 and I'm really fast in a straight line and I have to get off it round the corners. If only I could ride a bike as well as I could drive, I'd be a very happy girl. So I really hope that these next 12 lots will go to somebody who can properly ride and fully appreciate them all. So let us get on then with lot 101. It is a 2002 Honda Vfr 800 FA2. It is being sold at no reserve, so it will go to a home. So this bike has got no V5 document on it. It was used regularly and it has done just over 27,000 miles. So let us start the bidding. Do I see £3,000 at all? £3,000 for lot 101 to get things going. £3,000. Any takers? Okay. £1,500 then, £1,500 for the Honda Vfr. Thank you, sir. £1,500 we have got two getters going this morning. At £1,500 then for lot 101, it's in the room. £1,500 in the room. At £1,500, anyone on the phone would like to make a bid at £1,500 then. At 16 has come on the line. Thank you so much. At 16,000. 1,600, sorry. At £1,600 is on the internet, 1,600. So it's against you, sir, in the room. 1,600 online at £1,600. £1,600 then. 1,700 says the internet. Thank you. At 1,700 online at 1,700. Pink. At 1,700 then for lot 101. So I will be selling then lot 101, the first bike of the day, at £1,700 to the internet, selling once, selling twice, sold to bidder number 15261. And we're up and running. Lot number 102 now, 1998 Honda Vfr 800F. It is at no reserve. Now, the documentation and history for the Honda has been found, which is contrary to what some social media outlets or the catalogue might say. So we have got the history, and it is in the history box with us here. Now, this bike says that it has done just over 8,000 miles. So let's start the bidding off for lot 102 at £3,000. At £3,000. So we've got some phone interest here on this one. Anyone in the room for the 1998 Honda Vfr? £900, okay, it's at no reserve, so let's start at 900. 1,000, £1,000, at £1,000 then on the phone, at 1,200, 1,100, 11 here, 1,200 on the internet, 1,200 on the internet, 1,300 in the room, thank you, Sarah, at £1,300. 1,300 then at the moment for lot 102. at 14, 1,400 online. 15, sir, thank you so much. 1,500 to my left in the room at £1,500 then. 16 in the room, I'll take it in the room because you're here, thank you, sir. 1,600 at £1,600 in the room. 17 online at 17 online. 1,700 online, 18 back in the room. 1,800 is in the room with us here at £1,800 then. For lot 102. Can you repeat that? 1,900, thank you. So 1,900. So £1,900 is on the internet. So it's against you, sir, against anyone in the room. It's £1,900 then on the internet for the Honda Vfr at £1,900. It will be going to the bidder on the internet. 2,000. 2,000 says the telephone at £2,000 then. £2,000 we have. 2001 says the internet. 2001. Does anyone want to come back in the room? So it's against the phone and the internet at the minute. 22. 22 on the telephone at £2,200 then on the telephone we have. At 2,000. 23 says the internet at 2,300 says the internet. At 23 then is the current bid. It's against the phone. At 2,300 then on the internet is the current bid. Anyone else in the room want to make an offer? Okay. So at £2,300 then on the internet, going once, going twice, sold. And that goes to, let me know the number when it comes up. We'll give you the number when that comes up.
I haven't got it.
Okay.
I haven't got a buyer number.
Just the sale room. Should we put the sale room? Yes, perfect. To the sale room, thank you. Great. Lot number 103 now. A 1999 Aprilia RS 250R. Again, this is at no reserve. Now, this bike was sold by us in 2015. It is a great-looking machine. It is one that I particularly have got my eye on. So, glasses on for this one. Okay, so let us start things off. I have got a commission on it. So, at £3,000, £4,000, that knocks my commission out. So £4,000 on the internet at £4,000. Then 4.2 is also on the internet coming through the Historics internet. 4.2, 4.5 says the phone. 4.5 says the phone. 4.6 says the Historics internet. 4.8 says Historics Internet. 4.8, yes. £4,800 then at the moment is on the internet at 4,800, 5,000 on the phone at £5,000 then is the phone bid for this. At £5,000 then for the Aprilia. £5,000 then on the phone is the current bid. Anyone fancy it in the room? So it's on the phone at the minute then. 5.1 says the phone. 5.2 says the internet. 5.2 says Historics Internet at £5,200 then. At the moment, 5.3 says the phone. So it's back with the telephone at £5,300. At £5,300 then for this very pretty Aprilia. 5,003 on the phone. 5.4 says another 4 at £5,400 then. It was with us on the telephone at 5,400, 5.5, 5.5 then at £5,500 then on the phone at £5,500 for lot 103 at 5.5. So at £5,500 on the phone at the front. So I will be selling at £5,500, selling once, selling twice, sold, and that's 2803. Thank you, everybody on the net. Thank you on the phones. Thank you in the room. Okay, moving on. 104 now. 1998 Kawasaki Zx 900C1. Again, it's at no reserve. This is a special edition. Let's call it a short wheelbase version after it met a tree. Now, this is being sold mainly for the engine, the gearbox, and the carburetors. So let us start things off at £50. Anyone fancy this? It won't quite polish out. £50? 30, thank you. Let's take the bid then at £30 online for lot 104. Lot 104. £50 on the phone. At £50 then on the telephone. £50. 60 says the internet. At £60 says the internet. Obviously a couple of projects going on. that could do with this donor. So £60 then at the moment is the bid on the internet at £60 for lot 104. 70 on the phone at £70 on the phone, so it's against you on the internet now. So it's at £70 with us on the telephone. £70. Selling once then at £70, selling twice. Sold 867. Thank you very much. Moving on to 105 now, the 2000 Suzuki GSX-R 750Y. Y for yummy. Now then, this has got the original, what does it say? It's got the, original service books. It is being sold at no reserve, so someone can take that away very shortly. So let us start things off at £2,000. £2,000 then. Do I see £2,000 for the Suzuki? £1,000, okay. £1,000 on the internet gets us up and running. 1,200, 1,100 in the room. At 1,100 in the room, 1,200 says the internet. 1,200 says the internet. At 1,200, 1,300, sir. 13, 14 at the back on the phone. 14, 15 in the room. 15 in the room. At 15 in the room, 16 seated. 16 seated. 17 standing in the room. At 17. £100 standing in the room. 18 says the internet. At 18 says the internet. 19 says a phone. At £1,900 says a telephone. 1,900 says the phone. At 1,900 then is the phone bid with us here on my right. In the room, 2,000. 2,000 in the room. At £2,000 in the room. 2-1. 2-1 says the phone. 2-1 says the phone. At £2,100 then is with us on the telephone. £2,100 for lot number 105. 2002 says the internet at 2002. So at 2023 says the phone. 23 back in the room at £2,300, but on the telephone. £2,300 then at the moment for lot 105. The internet says 24, please. £2,400 is with the internet. At 2,400, 25 says the phone. At £2,500 says the phone. So the Suzuki at the moment, £2,500 then is the top bid. £2,500 then on the telephone. 26 says the internet. 26 says the internet at 2,600. So it's against you on the phone. 27. 2,700 on the phone. At £2,700 on the telephone for lot number 105, the 750. So at 2007 then, I will be selling onto the phone at 2,700, selling once, selling twice, sold. Oh, not quite. So the new bid came in as the hammer went down, so I am obliged to keep it open. 2008 says the internet at 2008. At £2,800 on the internet. 29 on the phone. 2,900 on the phone. At £2,900 on the phone. So if you can be very quick on the internet, 2,900 is the bid on the telephone. So I will be 3,000. It's 3,000. Okay, the next increment will be £200, please, if you want it to go up to. So 3-2 says the telephone.
Very good.
3-2 on the phone.
I'm impressed.
3-2 with us on the phone here. £3,200. So the next bid should be 3-4 if you would like to make a bid. At £3,200 then on the telephone. Fair and final warning then. 3-2 on the phone. Selling once, selling twice. Sold. Lot number 815. And thank you very much on the internet for your bids as well. Thank you.
Paddle number, not lot number.
Oh, paddle number, sorry. Get confusing. So paddle number.
Very good, I'm impressed.
What was it? Paddle number?
815.
815. Super duper. Now, lot number 106, we move on to a 1999 Kawasaki Zx 900 C2. Now, in some of our media outlets, it has had the wrong photograph. The correct bike should be showing a partially dismantled motorbike. Lot number 106, it doesn't have any paperwork other than the V5 document, and it is being sold at no reserve. So let us start things off at, oh, you cheeky mare. Well, it's no reserve. What did I do?
See what you can get.
Hello, Internet. £800. There we go. I've got 800 on the Internet, so we'll go with that. Sorry, Dan. £800 then. At £800 to start us off with lot 106. 900 is with the Internet. At 900, it's with the Historics Internet. At £900 then for the Kawasaki is the current bid. £900. It is at no reserve. It will be sold. £900 then. At £900 with the Internet, 1,000. 1,000 on the telephone. £1,000 then has come in on the phone. So we have a phone bid of £1,000. So it's against you online, and online says 11, please. 1,100 then at the moment. £1,100 at 1,100. It is with the Internet. So 1,100 with the Internet. Any other interest from the floor? Okay, we will be selling then to the Internet for £1,100, lot number 106. Selling once, selling twice. Sold. And that is 15154. Lot number 107 now, a 2000 Aprilia RSV. So it has got some previous MOT certificates, but it is yet another cracking-looking Aprilia. It is at no reserve, so it will be going home. I do have a commission on it, so I am going to start at £1,000, which £1,000 I got £1,400 at £1,400. Thank you, and that knocks my commission out. So £1,500 online, yes, on the Internet. Thank you. At £1,500 then is lot number 107. At £1,600 on the Internet, £1,700 on the Internet, £1,700 then on the Internet. At £1,700, £1,800 on the phone. £1,800 on the phone. At £1,800. 19, thank you, £1,900 on the Internet. 1,900 is the current bid then for the Aprilia at £1,900. Oh, 2,000, £2,000. Okay, at £2,000 now we have on the Internet at £2,000. 2-1 from the sale room at £2,100 on the Internet. 2,100 then for lot number 107. 2,100 is the current online bid. 2 says the Internet. 2. At £2,200. At £2,200 is the Internet bid for lot number 107. And it looks like it will be going home to that bidder. So I will be selling then for £2,200, lot number 107. 2,200, selling once. Ooh, 2,300, says the Internet. The other Internet. The other Internet bidding room. So 2,300 then is with the sale room. 2004 says Historics Internet at £2,400 then for lot number 107 at £2,400 is the current bid online. £2,400. I will be moving on. Ooh, 2.5 says the phone. Fresh meat comes in. £2,500 at £2,500. New bidder on the phone. 2006 says the Internet at £2,600 is the current at 2.6 on the Internet. 2,600 on the Internet. £2,600 then is the latest bid for the Aprilia. So £2,600 then. 2.7 says the phone at 2,700 says the phone at 2.7. 2.8 says the Internet comes back at 2.8 at £2,800. 2,008, so it's against you on the phone. So it is with the internet. £2,800 is the bid. At £2,800 then, I will be selling once, selling twice. Sold £2,800, and that was 4361. 4361. Thank you so much for all of your bids. Thank you. Lot number 108 now, a 2000 Yamaha YZF R1. So this has got the original handbook and owner's manual. And please note that the fuel tank is only resting on the bike. These are very desirable machines. It is at no reserve. So let us start things off, dear internet, with £2,000. Thank you very much indeed. So £2,000 then to kick us off with lot number 108 at £2,000, and it is online. £2,000 is the internet bid. 2,100, thank you, sir. 2-1 in the room at 2,100 in the room. The internet says 2-2 at 2-2-2-3 in the room. Thank you. At 2-3 in the room. £2,300 with us here at Bicester Heritage in Oxfordshire. So £2,300 with us in the room at 2,300. So I will be selling then at 2,4 says the back of says the internet. 2,4 says the internet.
Internet, Gary.
£2,400 then. So it's against you, sir, in the room, or at 2,5. Thank you, sir, in the room. At 2,5 in the room. At 2,5 in the room. £2,500 in the room. 2,500 then. 2,6 on the phone. Thank you. At 2,600. It's on the phone at 2,6. At £2,600. It is with the telephone bid here, £2,600.
Let's go.
Okay, looks like we might be selling. So fair warning now at £2,600. I will be at 2,700 in the room. Thank you, sir. 2,700 in the room. At £2,700, we are in the room. 2,007
in the room.
So 2,007 then in the room. So I will be selling at 2,007 in the room, selling once. 2,008. 2,800 on the phone. 2,800 on the phone. At £2,800 on the phone. 2,008 on the phone, sir. If you want to come back, 2,800. So £2,800 on the telephone then. I will be selling 2,008 on the phone, selling once, selling twice. Sold 803. Thank you for your phone bids, internet bids, and in the room. Thank you very much. Lot number 109 now, a 1998 Honda 400 Vfr. It comes with a V5 document, and I have got commission on this, so we will start at £2,000. At £2,000, the internet says 3,400. Thank you. That trumps my commission at 3,400. It's the bid online at £3,400 then online is the current offer for lot number 109. £3,400 then on the internet at £3,400. 3,400 online. 3,500 on the phone. 3,600 on the internet. £3,600 then on the internet. At £3,600, the internet has the top offer at the moment. So it's against you on the phone. So 3,600 then at 3,700. 3,700 says the telephone. 3,700 says the telephone. 3,800 says the internet. You are quick on your mouse, internet. 3,800. This is what, 3,900 on the phone at £3,900 then. 3,900 on the telephone at 3,900 on the phone at £3,900 then on the telephone to my right for lot number 109. So I will be selling then.
In the middle.
Fourth in the middle. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. £4,000 in the room at 4,000 in the room. If you want to go up, it'll be 200s from here on in. So the next bid should be 4,200. It's £4,000 here in the room. At 4,000 then. It's seated in 4,200. 4,200 on the phone. It will go up in 200s from here. So it's 4,000 in the room. Ooh, I get bossy, eh? 4,000 in the room at £4,000, and seated in the room at £4,000 in the room. Okay, so I will be selling then at 4,000. 4-1. Okay, 4-1. Yeah, I'll have to take that. 4-1. So it's against you, sir. 4-1 on the phone. 4-1 on the phone. Thank you. 4-1 on the telephone. £4,100 on the phone. Selling once then. Selling twice at 4,100 on the phone. Sold 803. Thank you. Thank you for your bid. Thank you. Lot number 110 now. It's a 1990 Honda Vfr 400 RL. So this has the original service book and owner's card. It is sold at no reserve. So let us start things off. I have got a commission, so I can open at 3. A bid at 3-1. I can go 3-2, 3-4. So at 3,400. 3,400 at 3-4.
5 on the telephone.
3-5. I've got 3-6 on commission. At 3-6 on commission. 3-7. Thank you, sir. 3-7 in the room. At 3-7 in the room. 3-8 is with me. 3-8 is with me. At 3-8, 3-9 in the room. At 3-9 in the room. So at 4. At £4,000 is with me on commission. So it's sitting at £4,000 with me on commission. So at 4,000, 4-1, thank you, 4-2 is with me again. So I've still got it on commission. At 4,200 is with me. At 4,000, 4-3 in the room, and it comes back to me at 4-4. At £4,400, it is on commission. At 4-5 in the room, thank you, sir. At 4-6, it comes back to me on commission. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's like a ping and a pong. At £4,600, it is on commission. At 4,600, it is on commission. 110. We have on the internet 4,007.
Commission's out.
I'm out. 4,007 is the internet. £4,700. At £4,700, thank you. 4-7 is the internet bid. 4-8 says the telephone. 4-8 says the phone. At £4,800 for the Honda. 4-8 is on the phone here with us at a chilly Bicester. 4,800 then on the telephone. 4,800. I will be selling then at 4,800 on the phone. Ooh, 4-9 says the internet. 4-9. The internet has squeaked through. 4,900 then is the current offer for lot 110. Oh, 110. Oh, 5. Okay, great. £5,000 says the telephone. At £5,000 is the bid on the phone over here. At £5,000 then for lot 110. So it's against you online or anyone else in the room. It's currently on the phone at £5,000. So I will be selling then lot 110 for £5,000 on the telephone. Selling once. Selling twice. Sold 803, £5,000. Thank you very much indeed, everyone, for your bids. Thank you. Lot 111, a 1997 Honda 400. It is at no reserve. So it has got some previous MOT certificates, and it looks like a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. So let us start things off then at £1,000. £1,000. £1,000, oh, boom, 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 boom. £1,000, 100, 1,100, yes, 1,100. Well, I can go to 1,200 on commission. At 1,200, 1,300, thank you so much indeed. At 1,300, so I can top at 1,400, thank you, that's me, and my commission is out now at £1,400. It is online. 1,500 says Historics Internet. 1,600 in the room. Thank you so much, Sarah. 1,600, then it is with us in the room. 17 says the internet. 1,700. 18 says the room. At £1,800, it's with us in the room. At £1,800. 19 on the telephone. 1,900 on the phone. 2,000 in the room. Thank you, Sarah. £2,000 then seated in the room. Here with us, £2,000 then for lot 111. At £2,000. At £2,000 then is the bid. 2-1 says the internet. Thank you. At 2001, 2001 online with us at the moment. £2,100 then. 2-2 says the phone. 2-2 says the telephone. At 2,200 for the Honda 400. Yes. 2-3, thank you, says the internet. £2,300. At £2,300. £2,300 then is the internet top bid at the moment for the Honda at £2,300. I will be selling then £2,300 on the internet. 2-4 says the phone. At £2,400 then is the bid. 2-5 says the internet. A flurry of activity. 2,500 on the internet with the sale room. 2,500. At 2,500 then for lot 111. So £2,500, and I will be selling to the internet at £2,500, selling once, selling twice, sold. Thank you so much. That is with the sale room, yeah. Okay, lot 112 now at the 1999 Kawasaki Zx 900 C2. Now, in some media outlets, this has the wrong photograph on it, so I would like you to know that the correct photograph should be of the bike, which is fully complete and looking resplendent. So lot 112 has the original service book and some service invoices. Oh, internet kicks us off £1,200 at £1,200 then. Is with the internet at £1,200. 1-3 says the internet. £1,300 then for the Kawasaki. £1,300 is online at the moment. £1,400. Thank you, Sarah, in the room at £1,400. £1,400 in the room. 15 says the internet. 1,500 online. 16 in the room. Thank you. At £1,600 in the room. So against you online at the moment, it's with us here at £1,600, £1,600 for lot 112.
Phone.
17 says the phone. 17 says the telephone. 18 says the internet. At 18 says the internet. 1,800 is on the internet this morning. £1,800 on the internet at 1-8. £1,800 then.
Let's go.
At £1,800 then, it looks like I will be selling lot 1, not quite right. Oh, £1,900 says the phone. At £1,900 says the telephone. 2,000 says the internet. £2,000 then for the Kawasaki. At £2,000. £2,000 then for lot number 112 to the internet is the current bid, and I will be selling then for £2,000. Selling once, selling twice, sold to 4,361. Thank you very much indeed, everyone, for your bids. Thank you. Okay, moving towards lot 113 now, a 1965 Mercedes-Benz 220S. So I have a note here that says, interested parties should note that contrary to the catalogue description, this is a manual example. So this is a manual and not an auto that is in the book. So it has had one owner from new, believed to be genuine mileage, and has been dry stored for many years and preserved in its current condition, and it has recently been commissioned. Okay, so let us start things off then at £8,000. £8,000 then for the Mercedes-Benz from 1965. So £8,000, £8,000, 8.5, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000, 9,000. So 9,500 at the moment, at 9,500. £9,500, £10,000 at £10,000 then at the moment for lot 113 at £10,000 for the 1965 Mercedes 220S at 10,000. Any offers above 10,000? At £10,000 then for lot number 113.
Pass it.
So we will have to put this down as not sold, but if you are interested, then please come and see any one of us, or don't forget to use the internet if you're online. Just contact us for that. Okay, moving on to lot 114 now, a 1996 TVR Griffith 500. Right then, this is a superb example in Spectrum Green. Where is it in the room?
I can't remember.
Oh, I think it's behind you there, yes. So it is. It has an olive green leather interior. It is a great sounding 5-litre V8. And if you've never driven a TVR, then you should do that at least once in your life. It is like strapping yourself to an engine and just hanging on, basically. It has got a brand new alternator and a battery fitted to this one. So let us start things off with this TVR at £11,000. £11,000 then for the 1996 TVR Griffiths at 11,000. 11,000 at 11,000. Thank you. £11,000. 11,000 then at 11,000. 11,500 for the TVR at the moment. 11,500. 11,500 at 12,000. £12,000 at the moment. At £12,000 for a lot of fun. £12,000 then for lot number 114. At £12,000. So £12,000 then for the TVR at the moment. So 12,000 then, we will pass on that one. But again, if you are interested or have second thoughts, please come and see us. Right then, lot number 115 is next. It's a 1996 Citroen H van. So this has been restored and upgraded. It is a perfect commercial project. It utilizes Audi 80 running gear and has got a fully automatic gearbox. You could use it as a mobile bar, a coffee shop, or a delivery sort of service, or anything. The choice is yours. This could open up a brand new business opportunity for you. So let us start things off. Who fancies a dabble? £6,000. At £6,000 then for the... Thank you so much. Lovely stuff. At £9,000 then is the opening bid. 9,200. Thank you, sir. In the room at £9,200 is with us in the room at 9,200. At 9,200 then is with us in the room. 9,200, 9,400. Thank you, sir. At 9,400, back of the room. 9,600. At 9,600 then it's with us in the room at 9,600, 9,800. Thank you. 9,800, 9,800. 10. £10,000, around 10, a 10,200, 10,200, thank you. 10,200, 10,200, 10,200, 10,400, 10,400, at 10,400, 10,400, 10,600, 10,800, at £10,800, and it's currently with us in the room at 10,800, 1,100, around 11, 1,100, 11,200, 11,200. Thank you, 11,200. 11,200 then is with us in the room. So it's against you on the internet and anyone else who fancies a new career or just a very cool mode of transport. So it's £11,200 in the room at 11,000, 11,400, 11,400. So I've got 11,400 in the room, 11,600 in the room. Thank you, 11,600 in the room. 11,600 is with us in the room at 11,600. 11,600.
Submitting.
So 11,000 11.7, did you say? You cheeky monkey. 11.7, 11.8. 11.8 in the room at £11,800 in the room. So £11,800 in the room. So at £11,800 in the room. So I will then submit your bid, sir, if I could take your paddle number 601. Thank you very much. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your bid. Oh, so that's the end of me for this session. I will hand you over now to the very capable Fabian Hines. Thank you.
Right, that's for you.
Thank you, darling.
Good morning. Very capable. Of course, my microphone's not working now.
Dean? Dean, could you come and help with the microphone, my lovely? Thank you.
I don't think I'm working. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Good morning, everybody. And as I say, welcome to Bicester. Thank you for that, Vicky. We know more about motorbikes than I do, that's for sure. So, moving on then, lot 116. And I have got a message up here. We're going to have to re-offer lot 114, that TVR. There's been a catalogue error, apparently. We're going to re-offer that lot 114 at about 11:30. Okay? So 116, rather an unusual Morris 6, to say the least. No ordinary motor car. It's got the 7.5-litre Ford V8 engine, very unusual. A load of fun, the consignor tells me. Telephone interest, I'm told. I've got commission interest, and it drives very well, apparently. I can't say what the consignor actually says, it's too rude. It's very fast, very fast. Thank you, 10,009 bid. Straight in the hall. 5 with me. 10,005. 11,009 bid. 5. 11,005. 11,005 is with me at 11,005. Youngster here wandering, a little bit dangerous, I suggest. Somebody own this little one here, please. 11,500 I'm bid. 12,000 I have. 12,000 is standing at £12,000. I've got a young lady unaccompanied here, looking for mummy or daddy, I suspect. I'm putting Vicky on the job. Right, £12,000 I'm bid at £12,000. Any further bids, please? At £12,000. Yes, okay, 2. 12,002. 12,004. 12,006. I think we're marrying the two up again. Well done, Vicky. 12,006. Any more? £12,600 then. All finished with this at £12,600. Once. £12,600. Yes, no? 8. 12,008. Against you standing. 12,008. I'm submitting at 12,008. It's against you, sir, standing. 12,008. Thank you once, twice. And holding provisionally. 12,8. 859. Thank you. 12,8. 859. P for provisional. Okay, 117. Just on that point, where Vicky very kindly helped me there. If you have got youngsters with you, no problem. But please keep young children with you for obvious reasons. We don't want anybody to get upset or get lost. So if you've got young children with you, please keep an eye on them and keep them with you, please. 117 is the Mark I Cortina. It is 2 owners from new. Only 2 owners from new? That's good, isn't it? It's been restored and in at wear. Yes, I can start at 8. 8,000 I'm bid. Thank you. Straight in 500. 8,500. 9,000 with me. 500. 9,500. The Mark I Cortina 10. £10,000. 10,500. 10,000. 11,000 I'm bid. 11,000. £11,000 is bid here for the Mark I Cortina at £11,000. Thank you. All done? 250. I'll take 11,2 here. 11,2. 11,2 is bid to my left. 11,2. You're out, sir. At 11,002. At 11,002 for the Mark I Cortina. At 11,002. Any further bids, please? At 11,200, I'm going to record and submit at £11,200. Once, £11,200. Twice, all finished at 11,200. There, got the number here. Apparently I'm shouting. I do apologise if I'm shouting. I'll try and calm down a bit. I was always accused of shouting when I worked for my previous employer, which you'll remember, William. 118, the 89 Mercedes 230T estate car. No reserve on this car. Good service history. Very good all-round condition, and described by the consignor as a lovely motor car. I confirm that. I looked at it yesterday. Great workhorses, these cars, of course. Lovely, thank you very much. There we are then, 118. No reserve, what are we in at? Somebody say £3,000, for example. Well, tell me, there's no reserve on the car? No, thank you. I've got 2,000. So I've got 700, 1,000, 2,000. No reserve, I'm bidding £2,000. Is on the internet. At 2,200, I'm bid on the internet again. 2,200. 2,200 is bid. At 2,200 on the Mercedes estate. At £2,200 on the internet. There's no reserve. 400 on the internet. 2,400. At 2,400 is bid on the internet. Thank you. At 2,600 on the internet. At 2,600. I mustn't shout. £2,600 I'm bid on the internet. 8. 2008 on the internet. Yes, I've got you. 3,000. £3,000. No reserve on the car. At 3,200 internet. At 3,200 on the internet. 4. 3,004. 3,004 is bid at 3,004, and I'm selling at 3,004 on the internet at £3,400. Selling, all done? 6. 3. I'm sorry, Gary. I've got 3,800 behind you on the internet now. 3,008 on the internet. Bid at the same time as you, Gary. 4. £4,000 telephone. £4,000. £4,000, and I'm selling at £4,000 on the telephone. 2. 4,002. I've got you on the internet. 4. 4,004. Internet again. 4,004. I thought this would make 5 to 6, I must admit. Anyway, 4,004. 4,006. Internet. 4,006 on the internet. 8. 4,008. Also on the internet. At 4,008, internet bid. Selling, not dwelling, that's an old expression, William. At 4,008 on the internet and selling once. 5,000 I'm bid. £5,000. £5,000 on the phone at £5,000 and selling at £5,000 on the telephone once. £5,000 twice and gone. 5,000. 837, Vicky. 5,000 S for sold. The white XR2, I think there's been some catalogue confusion. This is the white XR2. It's lot 119. Slight misprint in the catalogue. The white XR2 injection. Very low mileage car. It's been fully restored, including having been put on the jig and all been sorted out. 119 then, the white XR2. Where, please? The white one, yep. Sorry. Ugh. He's bidding 10,000. That's far too low. 500. 11,000. 500. 12,000. 500. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000 I'm bid at 13,000. At 13,000 the XR2 at £13,000? No. Thank you anyway. 13,200 I'm bid. I'll take it. 13,200. At 13,200. Do you want 4? At 13,200 the XR2. At 13,200. If you do that, I'll take a bid. Don't wave to your friends, sir. Don't wave to your friends in an auction, any auction. 13,200. I'm bid then once, twice. Have you done with the motor car at 13,200? I can't do it, I'm afraid. Not sold at the moment. Sorry about that, Dom. Lot 120. And remember, we're going to re-offer lot 114, the TVR, at 11:30. Lot 120, the TVR, the Griffith 500. And got a note here from the consignor to say he drove it up here and it drives 100%. Stunning color combination, very impressive performance. 45,000 miles, incidentally, is warranted mileage. And to quote the consignor, drives like a dream. Okay. And lovely mileage, 45,000 miles is warranted, which is very low, isn't it, for a 99 motor car. Thank you. I'm in lots of you at that. Okay, 12,000, I'm bid. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. Mileage, £15,000. £15,000 is bid at 15,000. 5. 15,500. 15,500. 16,000. At 16,000 on the TVR. At £16,000. All done with the TVR? At £16,000. All finished. At 16,000 at the mileage. No, I'll take minimum, sir, 250s, please. Thank you. At £16,000. The TVR, all done with the motor car. At 16,000 once, twice. All done with the motor car. Sir, you'll have to talk to the office. I can't sell that at the moment. Talk to the office and see if you can do something with that. 121 is 2004, the SL55 Mercedes. Beautiful motor car. I looked at it yesterday afternoon. Comes with the original service books. Very good, unmarked car. I can confirm that, having seen it yesterday. Electric roof and everything is operating perfectly. Beautiful motor car in unmarked condition. Okay, there we are, the SL55. I wonder what this cost new. Okay, I'm bid 10,000 in several places. 10,000. 500. 10,500. 11,000 with me. 11,000. 500. 12,000 with me. At £12,000 on commission. At £12,000. At £12,000. The SL55 at £12,000. Any further bids? At £12,000. I'm a bit surprised. Yes, do I look it? I feel it. £12,000. 500. 12,500. I am surprised, actually, yeah. 12,500 is the bid at £12,500. I'm in here sitting. You're outstanding. 12,500. I'm going to submit the bid. That's my job. At £12,500. Once. Against you. 12,500. Twice. And holding 12,500. So number, please. 821 12,500 for provisional. Thank you. Thank you for your bids. Ah, the golf buggy. Lots of interest in this. I have actually seen one on a golf course in Palm Springs years ago, but anyway. It's called an ACG Hummer H3. There's an estimate, I understand, in the catalogue. That is a misprint, by the way. Don't get too excited. The estimate in the catalogue is a misprint. Shouldn't be there. There's no reserve on this little golf buggy. It's got forward and reverse gears. Goodness knows what this cost new. Lots of interest. It's from a very good home. I've got no reserve. I've no idea what it's worth. I'm bid what, £2,000? All right, I have no idea. £2,000, 200, 400, 2,400, 600, 2,600. No idea. 2,600, at 2,800, 2,800. I can't see Edward, by the way. At 2,800 here, £3,000. £3,000 is here, 200, 3,200. At 3,200 here, at 3,200, at 3,400. There's no reserve, so don't all look so perplexed. 600. It's a unique little golf buggy. You'll be the only one in the country, probably, that's got one. A Hummer, and you can tell all your friends you've bought a Hummer. 3,600. 3,800. I've got 3 of you on the desk. 4,000 is here. 2. Internet at 4,002. 4. I've got 4 on the phone. I'm with Edward at the moment at 4,400. I've got to take the internet. Sorry, 6. 8. 4,006. 8. 4,008. The Hummer golf buggy. 4,008. 5,000 I'm bid. 5,000. I've no idea what it's worth. 2. 5,002. 5,002. I'm selling at 5,002. 4. 5,004. Internet. 5,004. 5,006. You will be the only person who's got one, I should think. 5,006. To own a Hummer. 8. 5,008. Internet. £6,000. Goodness knows what this costs new too. 6,002. Can you imagine? Think about it. 6,002. 6,004. 6,004. 6,004. Telephone. 6,004. A Hummer. 6,006. Apparently I'm shouting again, according to Dean. 6,006. 6,008. Telephone. Is that all right, Dean? 6,008. Or you could come and do it otherwise. At 6,008 on the telephone. At 6,008. I don't know how to value it. I keep saying. No idea. 7,000 I'm bid on the internet. Yes. 2. 7,002. 7,002 I'm bid. I've never offered a Hummer golf buggy. 4. 7,004. 7,004 on the telephone. At 7,004. At 7,400 I'm selling. At 7,004. 6. 7,006. Internet. 7,006. 8. Must be the cheapest Hummer in the world, Duncan, wouldn't you say? 7,008. Telephone. Cheapest Hummer in the world. At 7,008. And selling at 7,008 on the telephone. At 7,008. Once. 7,008. Twice. And gone. Fairness, hammer's down, 833. I did wait for you, Mr. Bidder. 1, 2, 3. Very, very original 320 injection BMW. It's 1986. It's the automatic. Very, very original, unmolested motor car. It's 3 owners from new. In fact, the 2 former keepers were father and son. Interesting. It's privately entered. No reserve. Tell me where. No reserve. You and your you love your £1,000 bids, don't you? You do it to me at every auction all over the country. Right, I've got Miss £1,000. I'm going to call her. I've got £5,000 on the internet. Well, now there's a turn up for the books. 5,000 I'm bidding on the internet. Very original, unmolested motor car. I'm bid £5,000 on the internet. You're out in the room at £5,000 on the internet. Any more? 5,000 is the bid then. And I sell the car at £5,000. Once. You sure you don't want another one? Twice. And gone. £5,000 on the internet. Light. Or even right. Lot 124, the BMW 635 CSI. Used to have one of these as a company car, William, you might remember. Supercar it was too. Right, an enormous amount of interest in this. The vendors had the car since 2011. The number plate is with it. I've got lots of commission bids. And, of course, it's the only one in the sale. There we are. Where, please? I can open at 16,000. That's me. At 16,000. On commission bid and open bid, I'm bid £16,000. £16,000. 500. 17,000 is me. At 17,000. 500. 18,000 is me. At £18,000. The BMW, the 635 CSI, at £18,000. I'm going to sell the car at 18,500. I'm bid. 19,000 on commission. At 19,000. At 19,000, the bid is with me. On commission, you're out. I sell the car on commission at £19,000. All finished? Once, 19,000. Twice, and gone. 19,000. On commission, buyer 124. The XKR Jaguar is lot 125. Got a very low recorded mileage, 56,000 miles. Bearing in mind it's 16 years old, that is a very low mileage. Now, the consignor's just sent me a message to say that there is an issue with the electric roof, but it is covered under warranty. So the electric roof is not working properly, but it is covered under warranty. Okay? Good service history. It's got the wind deflector. It's even got a car cover with it. But it is going to need some warranty work on the roof, which will not cost you any money. Okay? There we are, the XKR. 10, thank you. £10,000, I'm away at 10,000. 500, 10,500, 11,000, I'm bid 11,000 here, 500. 11,500. 11,500, I'm bid at 11,500, 12,000. 12,000 is bid in the middle of the room here at £12,000. At £12,000, I'm bid at £12,000. 500. 12,500, the XKR, 13,000. 13,000 is in the room at 13,000. It's too cheap, that's the problem. £13,000 is bid in the room now at £13,000. Any further bids, please? At 13,000. I'm going to submit that bid. Make absolutely no mistake about this. 13,500. 14,000 I'm bid. 14,000 again is in the room at 14,000. At £14,000. At 14,000 bid in 500. Well done, Vicky. Well done. 500. 15,000 is here at 15,000. In the room at £15,000, bid in the room now at 15,000. Any more? At 15,000. I am going to submit that at £15,000 in the room. 500 I'm bid. 15.5. 15.5, sorry. 15.5 is bid on the internet now at 15.5. I've lost you, Mr. Previous Bidder. at £15,500. Here then, I'm going to submit that. I'm going to submit it at 15,500 on the internet once. 15,500. Submitting the bid twice and holding 15,500 on the internet, and that's 4751. Yes, that's a courtesy call, sir, but I think they'll be okay. It's going to get some water. I've got throats going. 126, the Jeep Wrangler. Now, the registration number in the photograph is not with the motor car. It has been re-registered, and the new number will be assigned to the vehicle. It's described as being perfect for off-road and normal road use. Lots of fun, UK registered now. Driven to the sale from London. Thank you, Vicky. For some reason, I'm going hoarse.
Yay! Only joking.
Words fail me. Okay, there we are, lot 126 then. The Jeep Wrangler. And how much? Bid £6,000. 500. 7,000. The Jeep Wrangler. 500. 7,500. £8,000 is bid. At £8,000. At 8,500. At 9,000 I'm bid. £9,000. At £9,000, the Jeep Wrangler. Any more? At £9,000, that's the bid on the car then. At 9,500. If you like, Julian, 750. 10. 10,000 I'm bid. 10,000 on the desk at £10,000 for the Wrangler. Any more? At £10,000. It's too low. All done, once, twice. All finished? You talk to the office. At the moment, I can't sell you that. Talk to the office, please. 127 is 85, the BMW, the 528 injection SE. It was sold new to Sir Kenneth Butt, who is the second Baronet of Westminster. Time warp motor car, 44,000 miles recorded. A real slice of the 1980s. Vicky, you'd remember those?
Oh yeah, love this car.
It is a lovely car. Now, at one point here, the owner has said the car has got the wrong alternator fitted on it. You will need to change the alternator, and it will only hold power for about half an hour. So please, if you're going to jump in it and drive it home, it's got the wrong alternator. You have to replace the alternator. Okay, there we are. Time warp is the important word there, isn't it? No, thank you. £8,000 I'm bid, straight off. 8,000 all over the place, 2, 8,4, 8,6, 8,6, 8,8, 8,8, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000 I'm bid. Time warp motor car, 2, 9,002, 9,002. At 9,002, you out? £9,200 I'm bid on the car at 9,2. 3. Oh, 9,3. Thank you. 9,3 is the bid on the motor car then at 9,3. Anywhere else, please, in the room? At £9,300. All done with it? Thank you once. 9,003. Twice? All finished? Matt? It's got to make more than that, sir. Not sold at the moment. Sorry. Lot 128, the SL 500 Mercedes. It's the 5-litre example, of course. Very capable, comfortable motor car. It's got a recorded mileage, 83,000 miles, which, bearing in mind it's 17 years old, 83,000 miles is a very low mileage. It's water, Robert, not gin. Doing gin at this hour, 25 to 11. Okay, open me, please. No reserve on the motor car. Open me, please. I'll be here all day at £2,000. They've just about bought the wheels. But it's no reserve, I'm obliged to take it. £2,000. 3-4. Not you, Bill. 6. 3,006. Good afternoon. Good morning, by the way. 8. 3,000, 4,000. I'm bid on the internet now at £4,000. 4,002. 4,002. I'm bid 4,002. 4,002. There's no reserve on the car. At 4,004. 4,004. Yeah, thank you, Vicky. Well done. 4,004. 4,004. Standing at the back at 4,004. Not you, B. 5. 4,005. 4,006. 4,006. Here. 4,006. No reserve on the car. 4,007. 4,007. 8. 4,008. 9 on the telephone. 5,000 in the room. £5,000. £5,000 in the room. 1. 5,001. Telephone. 5,002. 5,002. 5,003. 5,004. 5,004. 5,004. I sell 5. 5,006. 5,006. I'm not going to hit you with this, don't worry. 5,006. 7. 5,007. Telephone. Yes? No? 8. 5,008. 5,008. Who started this at 2? 5,009. 5,009 on the telephone. 6. £6,000. You can smile, Bill. I'm going horse. £6,000 I'm bid here. At £6,000 and I sell 1. 6,001. 6,001. I've lost you, previous bidder. 6,001. Telephone at 6,001. Telephone selling at 6,100 on the telephone once. Price and gone. 6-1. Is that 526? 526. 6-1 sold. Oh, 129, the 2005, the Alpha 147 GTA. Very original, manual example, under 40,000 miles from new. 3 previous owners. Very rare car. Very, very rare car with that mileage on. There's no reserve on the car. So what are we going to say on this? Should have a 5,000 start, please. Internet says 2.8. Okay. Mileage is correct. £3,000 on the internet. At 3,000, that is miles too low too. 3,002. There's no reserve on the car. 3,200. I'm bid at 3,200. At 3,200. All done? 400. Now I've got 4 in the room. 3,004 in the room. At 6. 3,006. 3,008. 3,008 in the room. At 4,000 on the internet. 4,000 on the internet. Good old internet. 2. 4,002. 4,500 on the telephone. At 4,800. 4,008. 5,000 on the internet. I'll take 2s to continue now. 5,000 bid. Yes? 2. 4. Telephone. 5,4. 5,6. 5,8. 5,8. Is that all right, Matt? 6,000 internet. 6,000 internet. 2. Telephone. 6,002. Very low mileage car. 6,002. Telephone at 6,200. Telephone selling 4. 6,004. Internet. 6,004. I know what you're going to say. At 6,004. Internet? 5. 6.5. Not you, Gary. 6.6. 6.6. With Gary. Telephone at 6.6. 7 is bid. 6,007. 6,007. Selling? 6,007. Telephone? 8. 6,008. At 6,008 is with Gary. At 6,008. Is that for me? Okay. I've got about 4 of you. I'm trying. 7. Right. 7,000. I've got 4 of you here. I'll take you in line. 2, 4, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. 8,000. I said I got 4 of you in line. 8-2. 8-3. 8-4. 8-4. With M at 8-4. Selling without reserve at 8-5. Telephone bid. 8-5. I'm sorry, Matt. 8-5. You're out. I'm selling at 8,500. Once. Not you, Gary. You're hovering. It's like the bloody internet. 8-5. She's much prettier than you. She's next door to you, and I'm selling once. 8-5. Selling twice. 708. 8-5. Sold. Thank you all for your bidding. Here's a car I remember, a Renault 5, an 84, no reserve. This is a very rare little car. A, it's the 4-door. It's in kilometres. We think the mileage is correct, but we can't prove it. Very rare in 4-door. It's now UK reg. The V5 is here with the car. 4-door Renault 5. Again, very nice. Bid where? There's no reserve on the car, you tell me. 5,000? Tell me. Somebody opened me at £3,000. Oh, I'm amazed. Sea of silence. Thank you. No? Somebody opened me on the Renault 5. Ah, thank you. I could have automatically taken that, couldn't I? Thank you. Now this time I'm grateful. £1,000. I'm bid. I've got you at 1,000. Don't bid it against yourself. £1,000. Thank you. 200. 400. Standing. 1,400. At 1,400. It's with you, S6. 1,006. Against you, Stuart. At 1,006. 1,008. There's no reserve on the car. 1,008. Internet. At 1,008 for the 4-door Renault 5. At 2,000, I'm bid in the room. £2,000. At £2,000, bid in the room. At £2,000. At £2,000. Any further bids? In the room? £2,000. All done and selling at £2,000. Once. £2,000. Twice and gone. 2,000, sir. 614. S for sold. One of my favorites, the Porsche Cayman 987S. It's a 2006. 2 former keepers, guards red. We were talking last night, we haven't seen a guards red one of these for ages, and it's a manual. It's got the sport Chrono Plus package, and it's only got 38,000 miles recorded. It's a lovely, lovely motor car, this. Where, please? I've got lots of 12,000 I'm bid. 12,000, 5, 12,005, 13,000, 13,000 pounds I'm bid. At 13,000 pounds the Cayman. At 13 pounds. 2, 4, 13,4, 13,6. The Porsche Cayman in Guards Red. I'm bid 13,6, 13,8, 13,8. At 13,8, thank you for letting me know. At 13,008. All done? At 13,008. Yes, I have you. At 13,8. All done. 14,000 I have. 14,000. 14,000. Thank you. At 14,000 pounds. Any further bids? It's not enough, sir. Talk to the office. At the moment, I cannot sell that car. Yes, it's got to make more than that. 132. 132, the Bentley. This is the R-Type by Mulliners. Now, the most important thing with this car is that it has the aluminium body. The aluminium body runs and drives very well. Very rare car, this, the R-Type by Mulliners, and the aluminium body. No. Several of you, yes. All right, I'm bid 12,000. I have 12,000. Thank you. Some confusion, lots of people bidding. 500 bid. 13,000. 500. 14,000 standing. 14,500. The R-Type, 14,500. At 14,500. Is here at 14,500. Disappointing money, I would suggest. At 14,500 is the bid at the moment. I'm going to submit that bid. If there's no more, you're out. I'm bid 15,000 is bid on the internet, sorry. 15,000. 15,500. I'm trying to be as fair as I can to all of you. 15,500 is in the room. 15,500 in the room. 16,000 on the internet. At 16,000 on the internet. At 16,000. I've lost you. 5. 16, is that 5, yes? 16,500, thank you. 16,500 on the telephone. At 16,500. At 16,500. This is too cheap. It's a lovely old car, this. 17,000 I'm bid. 17,000 on the internet. And the Mulliner body as well. I'm bid 17,500. 17,500. 17,500 is there. It's on the telephone now at 17,500. At 17,500. At 17,500. All done? At 17,500. On the telephone. Any further bids? At 17,500. I'm going to hold that, but I think it will come. But at 17,500. Once. 17,500. Twice. And holding. 17,500. 510. P for provisional, please. 133, 2007, the Subaru Impreza Wrx Sti. Very good history folder. I hope you've looked at all the history folders. It's got the Pro Drive certificate in there as well. It's got the performance exhaust fitted. There we are. It's lot 133, the Subaru, only one of these in the sale. Unusually, actually. Bidding where? Oh, okay. I bid £10,000. 2 places. £10,000. 10,500 I bid 11,000 I bid. 11,000 I bid 11,500. 11,500. 11,000, 12,000 I'm bid. £12,000. I'll break to 250s at £12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid now at £12,000. Yes, I've got US. At £12,000. I will submit it. I will submit that at £12,000 on the Subaru. Anywhere else, please. I've got US at the moment. £12,000. I thought there'd be a lot more bidding on that. 12,000. I will submit it S once, twice. All done and holding. No, hang on. I've got to take it. It's provisional. Sorry. 250. I've just been bid on the internet. Against you now, S. 12,250 on the internet. I'm submitting the bid. Once, twice. All done. Provisionally, you said no. 15281p for provisional, please. Ah, provisional bid's been accepted. This was the Citroen van that you did. Sold, £12,750. Lot number 115 is now sold.
Yes, yeah, I'm on it, yeah.
134 is the DB7 Vantage Volante. It's only had 2 registered keepers from new. It is, of course, the V12 DB7 Volante. The year is 2000. Bidding where, please? Somebody opened me at, I don't know, 17? It's a value for money motor car, isn't it? Well, somebody opened me. 12. Go and buy me a dozen for that. 500. 13,000. 500. 14,000. Can I believe my ears? 500. 15,000. 500. I'm amazed. 15,500 is the bid at 15,500. 16,000. There's only 2 people concentrating in this hall at the moment. £16,000. 500. Telephone. 3 people concentrating. 17,000. By the way, I'm putting it on sale. 500. Cheapest one in the world. For that money, 17,500. Selling the Aston. 18,000. You're not wrong. 18,000. £18,000 in the room. This will be 18,200. This will be the cheapest car of the day, I promise you. 18,200. 18,400. 18,400. In the room, 18,400. I sell 18,400. Once, twice. And gone. 18,400. You got it. 710. Good luck to you. That will be the cheapest car in the sale today, I promise you. What a cheap car. I envy you. Last one in my batch before we have Duncan coming on. Lot 136, the Golf GTI Edition 35. She's a 2011. Now then, very rare car. Cruise control, climate control, automatic DSG, automatic gearbox. Now, at one point, it has not got full history. It's not got full history. The history is from 30,000 miles. So not full from 30,000 miles. Okay, right, here we go.
That's what I'm thinking, but maybe it got converted and that's why your picture is...
Yes, we're just looking...
So the one up here, you've maybe skipped a page? Yes, there we go.
My mistake, I skipped a page, haven't I? Thanks for correcting me. Start again. forget what I just said. I skipped a page on my catalogue. 135 is the GTI Mark II Golf. She's an 89, driven here, drives 100%, lovely condition. It's as good underneath as it is on top. Lots of interest. I apologize. It was entirely my mistake. I turned over 2 pages instead of 1. Lot 135. I've got 12,000. Okay, here we go. 500. 13. 500. 14 is with me. 14,000, the GTI. 14,000 pounds. At 14,500. 14,500. At 14,500. Dom? 15,000. 15,000 pounds. At 15,000 I'm bid. At 15,000 pounds for the GTI. All done? At 15,000 pounds. Once. 15,000. Twice? I can't do it, Dom, sir. Talk to the office, please. At the moment, that is not sold. I apologize for my error. This one has. Okay. 136, the 2011 Golf GTI Edition 35, and this does have full service history. Originally from Japan, cruise control, climate control, and this one does have the DSG automatic gearbox. It was my error, sorry for it. Full history with the car. Lot 136. Oh. 8. All right. 8,000 pounds I'm bid. 11,000 pounds, is that correct? 11,000. 11,000. Full history, DSG automatic gearbox. I'm at 11,000 pounds on the internet. At 11,000 pounds. At 11,000 pounds. Helen, you can stand down. Vicky's going to stay. Okay, Vicky's going to stay. 11,000 pounds. Second bid, I will hold that bid at 11,000 pounds. Any further bids? At 11,000 once. 11,000 pounds. Twice. And holding 11,000 on the internet. Provisional. Oh, that's what do we call them?
The sale room.
Sale room. Sale room, down to you, thank you. Thank you both for your bids. I'm handing you over now to young Duncan. I'll see you later. Thank you all for your bids.
It's better to be safe than sorry, isn't it?
Duncan, just give me a shout when you're in the microphone.
Yeah, will do, thank you.
Is that your water, darling?
It is, but I brought some extra cups if you need them.
There's you.
There we go, let me get set up. I've even got a coffee.
It's like kicking one husband out and bringing in another.
Right.
If only.
Oh,
It'd be so smooth. Right, let's give this a go.
Okay, Dean, thank you, yep. Thank you, yep, testing, there we go. Right, apologies, ladies and gents, there's a bit of rearranging of the rostrum to change the microphone, so well done, Fabian. I shall continue the sale here with the help of Vicky here. So we're going to go on to lot number 137.
Yep, so it's a 2011 Toyota FJ Cruiser. It is a rare example from Japan, fitted with a 4-litre auto gearbox, permanent 4-wheel drive, in great condition, looks fantastic, and is UK compatible. Stereo has just been fitted to it.
Okay, ladies and gents, who's going to start me on that? Can we say 15,000 I have with an online bidder? 15 I have at 15,000. Can we say 16,000 now? 15,000 I have with the online. 16, thank you, sir. In the room at 16,000 now. In the room, it's against you online. 17 I have. Online back on 17 now at £17,000. Against you, sir. Do you want 18? 18,000, thank you. 18,000 I have at 18,000 now. We are on sale all the way. 18,000 in the room at 18. It's against you now. On the Historics platform, I have 18,000 on the floor. In the room at 18,000. We're looking for 19 now. The bid is at £18,000. You wish to come back? 18.5. Gary's phone bid. 18.5. Shake of the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. 18.5 I have. Right, 18.5 with Gary's telephone bidder at £18,500 now. Can we say 19? 19, Will. Thank you. With Will on the sale room there at 19,000 now. At £19,000 the bid. It's your turn, Gary. Do you want to bid 19.5? 19,000 I have. On sale all the way, make no mistake. The bid is at £19,000 with the sale room bidder this time at £19,000. Any further interest your way, Gary? £19,000 the bid. We're looking at 19.5. I'll have to speed it up. Are we all done? 19,000 then. We're putting it on sale, make no mistake. The reserve is off. 19,250. Go on. 19,250. Small bites. Right. 19,250. At 19,250. You can match that, Will, can't you? 19,250 bid. Can we say 19.5 now? On sale all the way at £19,250 the bid at 19,250. Are we all done? He's pulling some funny faces there at the laptop. It looks like it. 19,250 bid. He shakes his head, thank you. 19,250 then. It goes to the phone bidder for the 19.5. You're back in, Will. Well done. 19,500 now at 19.5. The bid is at 19.5. We'll stay in 250s, Gary. Do you want to come back for 19,750? The bid is at 19,500 this time at 19.5. Looking for 19,750 it needs to be there, Gary. The bid's at 19.5. Are we all done? Mark will have my guts for garters if I take that bid. At 19.5 I have. The bid is at 19.5. Are we all done? We're selling it then to the sale room at £19,500 then. It goes for the first time at £19,500. The second time at £19,500. Third and final time I sell at £19,500. Sold 19.5 to your bidder there, Will. Well done on the sale room. And thank you for your bids in the hall, gentlemen here. And also Gary on the phones there as well. So we'll move through to lot number 138.
Yep, this is a 1998 MGF. This is being sold at no reserve, so it will get a home today. It comes with a hard top, which is a valuable item. It drove to the sale. It's in British racing green, and the speedometer, odometer, says it's done 80,000 miles.
Okay, so no reserve that. Ladies and gents, she's going to start me on that. Who can say, can we say £1,000 for it? Where's £1,000? Stick your hand up on that. Where's £1,000? The roof is worth that sort of money, isn't it? Where's £1,000? Start me on that. Can we say £1,000? Right, well, I can up the bidding here with my commission interest at £500 here. At 500, we're going ones this time. £500 a bid. Who'll bid me 6? £500 I have at 5 now. They'll give us 6. The bid's at 5. So no reserve car at this rate. We're just selling the hard top by the sound of it. £500 a bid. Can we say 6 now? The bid. Thank you, madam. £600 he's bid. 6 I have. I saw the internet flashing away. I have 7 with my commission bidder. £700 back with my commission at 7 now. Do you wish to bid 8, madam? £700 against you now at 700. Looking for 8 now. It shouldn't be that hard a decision at this sort of money. There, thank you. 800, you're back in. £800 bid at 800. Commission I have at 9, I'm afraid. £900 back with me. I've got a shake of the head. Well, thank you for your bids. 900 I have with my commission bidder at £900. Can anybody round it up for the dizzy heights of 4 figures? £9,000. Thank you, madam. £1,000 the bid at 1,000. You're back in at 1,000. I have 11, though, I'm afraid. Commission's back in 11. £1,100 bid. Have a think. £1,100. It does come with a hard top. 80,000 miles only in British racing green. £1,100 bid. Do you wish to bid 12 now? £1,100 against you now. We're looking for £1,200. Anybody else can join in. Don't be shy. £1,100. They're not going to get much cheaper than this today, I'm assure you of that. £1,100 a bid. Are we all done? We're selling it to the commission bidder then. £1,100 for the first time. £1,200. Ness, you're in. £1,200 now with the bid, the Historics platform at 1,200. Commissions in at 13, I'm afraid, at 13. Do you want to offer them 14? £1,300 is the bid now at 13. Historics platform, come back for 14 if you wish. The bid is at 13 now. And of course you, madam, come back for 14 if you wish as well. £1,300 is the bid, with the commission bidder at £1,300 then. We're going to put that on sale then if you're all done for £1,300 then. £1,400 with Will now at £1,400 bid. At 14 bid, I have £1,500 with my commission bidder. At £1,500 the bid now at 15. I'm looking for 16 now. We've got 3 interested parties possibly. The bid is with the commission bidder at £1,500. Does anybody wish to bid 16 this time? Are we all done? Looks like it. 15 then, selling to the commission bidder for the first time. The second time at £1,500. Third and final time then, if we're all done, it goes to our commission bidder for £1,500. Sold £1,500 to bid of 515. Congratulations, you bought that bid of 515. So we're going to move through to lot number 139.
I hope they have a lot of luck with that lovely hardtop. It had such a starring performance there.
You might need it.
So lot number 139 is a 2017 Artisan Shepherd's Hut at the back of the room here. It's a bespoke hut built to a very high standard, fully electrified, and it's got a water heater, wood-burning stove, and a double bed.
And also comes with the hardtop.
Yes, it does.
Okay, who's going to start me on this one then, ladies and gents? You've all been in that, I'm sure. I nearly slept in it last night. Who's going to start me on that? Who's going to start me? Can we say, where's £15,000 for it? Can we say £35,000 to build that? Can we say £15,000? I know we've got multiple interested parties on the phones here. Who's going to be first to put their hand up? Don't be shy, you tell me. Where do you want to be? 10? 10,000, thank you, sir. 10,000 I have. Right, £10,000 a bid at 10,000. Where's 11 now? 10,000 I have. Looking for 11,000. The bid is at £10,000 now. It is a ready-made 11,000. 11,000 now. Against you, sir, in the middle at 11,000. Ready-made Airbnb, this one, isn't it? 12, thank you. £12,000 bid. Back in at 12 now. It's against you now, sir. Looking for 13. £12,000 the bid at 12,000 now. At 12 I have. Looking for 13 now. The bid is at 12 and 13,000. Back in at 13,000 now. Looking for 14 on the right this time, sir. 13,000 I have. Looking for 14 now. The bid is at 13. You can join in any time you like on the phones. The bid is at 13 and 5. 13.5. We'll split it. Give you the same, sir. 14,000. Thank you. 14,000. £14,000 the bid at 14,000 now. I've got a shake of the head this way. The bid is in the middle at £14,000. Any inch? 15,000? You can come again, Gary. £15,000 bid. £15,000 on the phones now. 15. 16, sir. 16, good man. He can match it and raise it. 16,000 now in the room for £16,000. Gary, do you wish to bid 17? £16,000 the bid at 16 now. Anybody else, of course? At 16 I have. Are we all done at £16,000 then? We're in the room at £16,000. We've gone quiet on the phones. We are going to submit that money at 16,000 then. In the middle this time at 16,000 for the first time at £16,000. 17,000, Sue, yep. 16.5, 16.5, okay. Sue's phone bidding out 16.5. 17's back with you, sir, thank you. 17,000 I have. Back in the room again at £17,000. Gentleman in a minute, 17.5. 17.5 he's bid at 17.5. 18, sir. 17.5 the bid at 17.5. Looking for 18,000 now. £18,000. We are on sale. 18,000. 18.5 bid. 18.5. Half price is £35,000 it was to bill. 18.5 the bid now. At 18.5 we're looking for £19,000. The bid is 18.5 I have with the phone bidder. 19,000 now back in. 19,000 now. Back in at 19,000. In the room, gentleman's bid at 19. 19.5 bid. 19.5. Back this way at 19.5 now. We've got 2 phone bids sat down and 20,000. Back in the room at 20,000. In the middle again at 20,000. On sale all the way at 20.5. 20.5. At £20,500 the bid at 20.5 now. Do you wish to bid 21, sir? £20,500. Think of all the romantic weekends away in that. 20.5 the bid. 21. I read his lips. He said one more. £21,000 bid. £21,000 is the bid. Sue sitting down at £21,000. I'm not sure what Will's doing. I think he's just warming his ear with the phone. At £21,000 the bid then. And they're all sat down. With you, sir, £21,000 then. We are selling that for the first time. There's 21 and a half. 21 and a half. Well, he's true to his word. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. £21,500. Back with the phones. I've got a shake in the head of the room this time. At £21,500 then, we are selling to the phone bidder this time for the first time at 21 and a half. Reserve is off. Second time at 21 and a half. Third and final time it goes then, if we're all done this time, to the phones at 21.5. So you bought it, 21.5. Well done. Bidder 882. Congratulations. And thanks for your bids in the room there, guys, as well. We have a successful sale here, lot number 116, which was the Morris 6. Congratulations. If you were the highest bidder on that, you now own it. Well done.
And that's from...
That's from Dickie. They're stacking up. I've not even touched his last one yet. But wherever you are, Dickie, thank you for the brew. Good man.
Right, let's move on then to lot number 140, and I'm afraid to say that that has been withdrawn. So that had a very quick showing there.
But that vehicle is actually coming into our November sale, so you do not worry about that. If you are interested in the MGC, that vehicle will be in our next sale. Just wasn't quite ready in time, that one. Mercedes-Benz World, the next sale is. You're correct there, Femi. What's the date? Great knowledge. 26th of November is our next sale as well there, ladies and gents, at Mercedes-Benz World. So come and see us then as well. So lot number 141.
So it is the 2001 Benchley Arnage T. It is in a desirable colour combo of black sapphire with a Cotswold hide. Now, contrary to the catalogue, it doesn't have a comprehensive service history or original book pack, but it is a great car.
Okay. So with that in mind then, who'll start me on that? Can we say, I think we have some phone interest. Yes, looks like it. Who'll start me on that? Can we say £10,000 for it? It's an awful lot of cars, isn't it, for no money? Where's £10,000? Start me on that. Where's £10,000? Where's £8,000 for a bad start? Who'll start me at 8? 8, thank you, Will. £8,000 on the way at 8,000 now. Look at 9 this time. 8,000 I have on the sale room with the online bid at 8,000. Look at 9 now. £8,000 a bid. 8,000 I have with the sale room at 8,000. Can I say 9 elsewhere? For £8,000 only. My goodness. £8,000 a bid there at 8.5. We'll split it. Okay. 8.5 bid. 9,000. I've got 8.5, sorry, in the room there, Emma. 8.5 bid. I'll give it 9,000 back with Will's bid. On the sale room now. £9,000 a bid. At 9,000 with the sale room at 9,000. Look at 9.5, sir. For £9,000 I have at 9 and 5. 9.5, back in the room this way. At £9,500. It's against you now, Will. Bids at £9,500. At this rate, we're in danger of getting to where we should have started at. At £9,500 the bid. What are you saying, sale room? Come back for 10,000. The bid is at not £10,000 bid. £10,000. Can you match that, sir? I have 10,000. Looking for 10.5. For £10,000 a bid. You have a think, I'll come back. The bid is at £10,000 with the sale room. We are submitting at that money at £10,000. We're looking for 10.5. Any further interest? 10.5, sir? 10.5. Welcome to the party. Good man. 10.5 in the front seats. 10.5. It's against you now, Will. Do you want to bid 11,000? The bid is at 10.5 in the front seats. I'll come back to you, sir. Have a think. 10.5 I have in the front row at 10.5. Sale room, do you wish to bid 11,000? At 10.5 then, provisionally on sale for the first time in the seats. The second time in the seats at 10,500. Third and final time, thank you, Will, at 10.5. That is your bid, sir. It is provisional. We'll make the call on that. What's your number, please? Bidder 617. Thank you for that, and thanks for your bids this way, sir, as well. Right, can we have paddle number 821? So if you've got bidder number, paddle number 821, you are the winner of lot 121, which was the Mercedes. Can you please go and see the guys at the front desk, please? So that's bidder 821. Go and see the guys at the front desk there, if you will, please. So we'll move through to lot number 142 then.
Yep, so this is a 1994 Mercedes-Benz SL500. It has got low mileage and low ownership. It is UK registered. It comes from a private collection and it is on no reserve.
Yes, absolutely no reserve today, ladies and gents, so we're in your hands entirely on that car. Who's going to start me on this one? Can we all save my breath and start me at £10,000? How did I know that was going to happen? Right, who's going to start me at £5,000 then? Start me on that car, £5,000. We all know it's going to get there. £5,000. Who's got £5,000 for it? Start me on that. Please, where's 5,000? The SL 500. Thank you, Will. Good man. Sorry?
5.
3. You're not that good a man. Right, okay. 3. Well, you're 3.5 better than this lot. 3.5. Okay. 3.5 the bid. Right, £3,500 with Will's bidder at 3.5. I have. Fourth. Hang on a minute. 3.6, 3.7. 3.7. Can we round it up for £4,000? 37 I have. £3,700 the bid at 37. The bid's at 3.7 now. At 3.7 and 3.8 bid. 3.8 bid. Where are we looking, Fabian? 3.8 I have. 3.9, £4,000 the bid. Yep, £4,000. I've got that 4,000 now at 42 bid. 42, 44, £4,400 the bid and 4.6 bid. 4.6 bid, 4.8 bid, £4,800. They like these small increments, don't they? 4.8 the bid. Can we say 5 now? At £4,800 bid. £5,000 bid. £5,000 the bid at 5,000. You're not buying half of it, ladies and gents. You get the entire vehicle. £5,000 is the bid. 5.2. £5,200 the bid at 5.2 now. 5.2 I have. 5.4 back with the historics platform at 5.4. 5.6 now. Still on historics. 5.6 the bid at 5.6. You can join at any time, ladies and gents. 5.8 bid. £5,800 the bid at 5.8. Look at it, 6 this time. 5,800 I have at 5.8. We've stalled at 5.8. £6,000 bid. It is a no reserve car. 62 bid. £6,200 now at 62. Online all the way at 62. Anybody in the room that wish to join in, stick your hand up. 64 now. £6,600 bid. £6,600 the bid at 6.6 now. Look at it, 68. At 66, 68 bid. At 68 now, 7,000. £7,000 the bid at 7,000 now. Can we say 7.2? At 7,000 bid. A good little battle this one online on the historics platform. Sale room, you're out. £7,000. We are putting it on 7.2. You're back in 7.4. Same again. £7,400. No reserve. On sale all the way. Plate comes with it. Decent looking reg plate. £7,400. £7,600. 7,800 now. 78 the bid. Looking for 8,000 this time at 7.8. We're earning our pennies now, aren't we? 78 the bid. That's £7,800 the bid at 7.8. Can we top it for 8? Are we all done? For £7,800 then on the historics platform, selling it for the first time at 7.8. The second time at £7,800. Third and last I sell, if we're all done this time, at 7,008. Sold £7,800 to bidder 3176. Well done there on the internet there. Good little battle that was. So we're going to move through to lot number 143.
Yep, it is the 1975 Daimler Double-Six VDP. It has got an electric tilt and slide sunroof. It is a rare example. It is in tremendous condition and an immaculate engine bay.
Yes, Dominic, who's consigned this vehicle, insisted I looked under the bonnet of this thing. He wouldn't have it any other way. It's very, very nice. Lot number 143 then. Okay, who's going to start me on that one? Can we say £10,000 for that one? Where's 10,000 on that? With the electric sunroof this as well. Where's 10,000? Start me on that. Where's £8,000? Frantically waving at me. Yes, thank you, sir. 8,000 I have. Right, £8,000 the way, 8,000. Where's 9 now? £8,000 the bid at £8,000. Looking for 9,000 now. The bid is at £8,000. Can we say 9? For £8,000 only at £8,000. Can we say 9? Internet, you're flashing away. You need to click your buttons. The bid is at £8,000. Looking for 9,000 now. Are we all done at 8,000? 8.5. We're going the right way. 8.5 the bid. Online now. It's against you, sir. Now the bid is at 8.5 now with the historics website. £8,500. Looking for 9,000 now. The bid's at 8.5. Yes, thank you. £9,000 bid. 9,000. Back in the room now at 9,000. Looking for 9.5. The bid is at 9,000 in the room. You are out online. Do you wish to bid 9.5 this time? For £9,000. We are way behind the estimate. We're at £9,000 in the room. Are we all done? It seems it. Anybody else wish to join in? The bid is at only £9,000. We should be way into 5 figures, I'm sure. For 9,000 then for the first time. £9,000 for the second time. Third and final time. The bid is at £9,000. £9,000. It's not quite there, that one, sir. I appreciate your bids on that. And of course, online, come have a chat with us at the desk on that one, if you will. I think something north of 10, you may have a good chance with that one. So we'll move through to lot number 144.
This is a striking looking vehicle. It's a 1993 Mini Moke in left-hand drive. It comes from a private collection, which it's been in since 2013. It has done 13,000 kilometres from new, so not many at all. Recently been repainted and has UK duties and taxes paid, and has a Nova certificate.
Right, so lot number 144. This particular vehicle we believe was built in Portugal, and at some point in its life it was also registered in Monaco, so bit of nice provenance about it, isn't it? We have commission interest on that, and we also have foreign interest, or unless Will's warming his ear again. So the internet's underway on that. They've started us at £10,000. That's a nice start. Who's going to go in 11,000? 10,000 I have. Look at 11,000 now on the Mini Moke. The bid is at £10,000. At 10,000, thank you, sir. 11,000 in the room at 11,000 now. Internet's back in for £12,000 bid. 12 I have. Against you, sir, do you wish to bid 13? The bid's at 12,000. I have a shake of the head, thank you. The bid is at £12,000 now. Where's 13? The bid's at 12. You bidding, sir? The bid's at £12,000. At 12, 13. 13,000 bid. In the room at 13, new bid at 13 now. Internet 14 bid. £14,000 back in at 14,000 now. Against you now, sir. Do you wish to go 15? £14,000 a bid at 14,000. Looking for 15 now. At 14 I have. 14.5. 14.5. We'll split it. 14.5. Internet, you want to come back for 15? 14.5 the bid at 14.5. The bid is at 14.5 now. £15,000 bid. Back in at 15. On sale for £15,000 now. I have a shake of the head this way. I have £15,000 online. Will, do you want to come back? You want to, well, I say come back. Do you want to come in for 15.5? No. The bid is at £15,000. I'm going to come back to you, sir. I've not forgotten you. The bid is at £15,000. I am on sale, believe it or not, at £15,000 with the commission bidder for £15,000. Do you wish to bid 15.5, Will? For 15 then. We put it on sale for the first time then on the internet this time, on the Historics platform at £15,000 for the first 15.5. 15.5. Internet come back for 16,000 back in. 16,000. Well, it was worth a try, sir. Thank you. £16,000 a bid at 16,000 now. Looking for 16.5 this time for £16,000. Don't let it get away just yet. For 16,000 I sell. Will sat down. You're up against the internet, sir. 16 and 5. 16.5. Internet, your turn. 17,000 bid. £17,000 on sale all the way at 17,000. Can we say 17.5? For 17 and 5. Good man. 17.5 bid. 17.5 bid. £18,000 bid. Are you sure this time? He's sure, he's sure. Well, thank you for your bids. £18,000 is the bid online. Make no mistake, we put it on sale for £18,000. If you're all done in the room, any further interest elsewhere? £18,000 then for the first time. The second time at £18,000. Third and last I sell if we're all done at £18,000. Sold online to bidder 4514. 18,000. Congratulations and thank you for your bids there. And Will, you need to put your ideas up.
Or warm the other ear.
Hear me, isn't it?
You can warm the other ear.
Yeah.
Right, lot number 145 now, a 1968 MGC Roadster. This is got a fantastic history file. It's in beautiful condition, and it is described by all of us as very nice.
Right, we're nearly running out of phone bidders on this one as well. An awful lot of interest in this car. I can start the bidding on the books with me on that one. We can start the bidding on this one here at £13,000. I'm looking for 14,000. £13,000 the bid. Commission at 13,000. Looking for 14 now. The bid's at 13. Where's 14? 14 is online. £14,000 the bid. £15,000 with me. £15,000 on the books at 15,000. Historics platform come back for 16. £15,000 the bid at 15,000. Looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15. They've gone quiet. £15,000 I have. Looking in the room now for 16. Thank you, sir. £16,000 the bid at 16. That takes out my bid. 16 is with you, sir. I'm looking for 17 now. There is an awful lot of flashing going on the Historics platform, but not so many clicks of buttons. You need to click your button. £17,000 new bidder at 17 now. Online, 18 with you, sir. Thank you. £18,000. Back in the room at 18,000. Can we say 19? 19,000. Sorry, I took it. I can't say Emma, can I? 19,000 with one of the Emmas. 19,000. Thank goodness you did that, Sue. Right, that sorted that mess out. £20,000 with Sue's bidder at £20,000 bid. Right, £20,000 the bid at 20,000 now. £21,000 back with Emma at 21,000 now. Looking for 22. 21,000 I have for 21. 21.5. 21.5 back in at 21.5. Sue, you're in. 21.5 is the bid. Emma, you're not. 22. £22,000. Right, reserve is off. £22,000 the bid. We're looking for 22.5 now. £22,000 I have. Can we say 22.5? The car is on sale, make no mistake, at £22,000 bid. Are we all done? 22.5 with you, sir. New bidder. 22.5. New bidder in the seats at 22.5. You're all out, guys. 23. Gary's bid now. £23,000. Gary's bid with the phones at 23. Against you, sir, now. Thank you for your bid. 22.5 I have. Sorry, 20. Yes, £23,000. Yes, your bid, Gary. £23,000 with Gary's phone bidder at 23. I'm looking the phones now. Can we say 23.5? The bid is at 23 with Gary's bidder. Anybody else for 23.5? On sale for the first time then at £23,000. Second time at £23,000. Third and last I sell for £23,000. Sold Gary £23,000 with bidder 856. Congratulations, that bidder. Thank you. Got a note here as well. Lot number 136, which was the Golf GTI. If you bid on that, well done. You have bought it. Just a quick note as well. Quite a lot of you in front of us now, so if you don't think we've seen your bid, I don't want to miss anybody's bid, just give us a good wave, shout out, whistle, do whatever you like. Definitely don't want to miss anybody's bid. So we'll move through now to lot number 146.
Yep, so just to note as well that after this, we will be reselling lot number 114. So that's the 1996 Tvr Griffith 500. So after this next lot, we will be auctioning that one.
So we're offering lot number 146 now. You can barely hear me. No, I know. We're offering lot number 146, and we are going to offer lot number 114 after this lot. Yep.
So 146 then, coming up next, it's the 1969 Austin Mini Cooper S Monte Carlo replica. So this has been restored to Monte Carlo specification, a rebuilt engine to 1,340cc that gives 90 bhp. It was in a private collection for the last 10 years and built to a very high spec.
It's a bit of you, this.
It is, isn't it? A bit of you as well. Why don't we do a rally in it?
Yeah, I'm up for that. No problem. I think you better drive, though.
Okay.
I'll do the navigating via Google. Right. Okay. Who's going to start me on that one? Straight cut gears as well, so it's worth it for the noise alone, that vehicle, isn't it? Right. Who's going to start me on the Mini Cooper? You've all passed it here by the key and the registration desk and whatnot. So can we say £20,000? He'll start me at £20,000. Where's £20,000? 20,000. Shall we say £18,000 then? Where's 18,000? Put your hand up on that. You took no words out of my mouth there. Right, £15,000 is the start. Right, £15,000 bid. 15,000 I have. Where's 16? The bid's at 15 now at 15,000. Looking for 16. 16,000. Sorry, I took it in the room. Sorry first. Internet, I saw you flashing away. The bid's at 16,000 now. Looking for 17. 17,000 here at 17,000. Looking for 18 now. 18,000 bid. 19,000. 19,000. Rounded up for 20, sir. Are you bidding, sir? He's pointing at the ceiling. £20,000 bid. Online at 20,000. You bought that. Can we say 21? For 20,000 I have. And 21. You bidding here, sir? £21,000 is bid now. Back in the room at 21. It's against you online. The bid is at £21,000. I'll come this way in a minute. Internet, do you wish to come back? The bid is at 21,000 in the room at £21,000. Can we say 22 elsewhere? At £21,000 then. Are we all done at 21,000? It seems it. For £21,000 then. For the first time, you've gone quiet online. Out on the left at £21,000 for the second time. 21.5. 21.5 bid. 21.5 the bid at 21.5. You're bidding again, sir, this way. At 21.5, 22, £22,000 bid. 22,000 now at 22,000. As Shea get ahead again this way, the bid is at £22,000 now. Any further bids for 22.5? The bid is at 22,000 then. Are we all done for 22,000 then? For the first time at 22,000. The second time at 22,000. Third and final time at £22,000. We're not quite there on that one, guys. Thank you for your bids and thank you online. See us at the office on that one. I don't think that's going to be here tomorrow. That definitely not looking like that. Right, thank you.
So then we will be re-auctioning then lot number 114 as we promised. This is a 1996 Tvr Griffith 500. It is a superb example. It is in the back of the room. It's so eye-catching. It's one of my favourite TVRs, a 5-litre V8 engine, and it's got a brand new alternator and a battery fitted to it.
Right, so lot number 114, as we say, re-offering this lot. Some clerical issue, I think, in the back end. Someone's getting the sack in the morning, so don't worry about that. They're long gone. Okay, who'll start me on that car then? Can we say for the TVR, £10,000? Who'll start me at £10,000 for the TVR? £10,000. Where's 10,000? You bidding, sir? 8? Where's 8,000? Stick your hand up on that. Where's £8,000 for the TVR? 8,000. I'm looking for 8,000 now. The internet's doing some funny things. What's he doing? Yes, £8,000. Right, £8,000 and away. 8,000 I have online at 8,000. Looking for 9 now. £8,000 a bid. On the TVR, £8,000. We're halfway there, aren't we? £8,000 bid. Where's 9,000 now? For 8,000 I have at 8,000. Go on, I'll take it. 8,500. 8,500. Small bites, £8,500 a bid at 8,500. Looking for 9,000 back online. 9,000 now. Back online at 9,000. This way for 9,500. For £9,000 a bid, 9,500. Thank you, sir, at 9,500. This way for 10,000 now. Internet come back for 10,000. 10,000, yes, £10,000 bid at 10,000. This way, sir, for 10,500. We'll stay in fives, £10,000 a bid. For £10,000. Right, £10,000 is the bid. We are going to submit, make no mistake, for £10,000. The bid is online for £10,000 at 10,000 I have. Online at 10,000. Does anybody else wish to bid 10,500? We have £10,000 bid online. We are submitting provisionally at £10,000. If we're all done at 10,000 for the first time. 10,500, sir? I'm not sure, you're just waving at me or bidding there. Good man.
Yeah.
10,500, thank you. 10,500 in the room. New bidder at £10,500 now at 10,500. £11,000 online. It's against you, sir, now. 11,500, thank you, you're back in. 11,500 is the bid now at 11,500. The bid is 11,500. We're looking for 12,000 online if you wish to bid. 11,500 is the bid. In the seats at 11,500. Internet, you're out. I can see you flashing away. Click your button if you wish to bid. At £11,500 in the seats. We are submitting at 11,500 then for the first, now 12,000 online. It's against you, sir. Do you want 12,500? Well, thank you very much for your bids. £12,000 is the bid then. Online for £12,000. Online for the first time for £12,000. The second time at £12,000. Anybody else waiting in the wings? Third and final time at £12,000. Provisionally sold, £12,000 to bidder 9122. Thank you for your bids this way as well in the room.
Lovely stuff. So we move on now to lot number 147. So lot number 147.
Normal service resumed.
Normal service room, exactly. We've just gone slightly out of kilter on the panels behind me, but we're back now. 147 is the 1991 Jaguar XJS V12 convertible. So this is a rare and desirable V12 with a manual gearbox conversion itself, which cost £10,000. It's in good condition throughout, and it's got an electric hood that is working. The private registration, if you see it on the car, is not included in that. A new registration is now back on.
Can you remind me about after this one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Lot number 147 then. In your hands on that one today, ladies and gents. Who will start me on that? Can we say... Who's going to start me a nice round £10,000 for the XJS, the V12? Who's got £10,000 for it? Can we say 10? Where's £10,000? Start me on that. It's got to be 10, hasn't it, surely? 10? 8,000. Thank you. £8,000 away at 8,000. Where's 9? £8,000 a bid. Looking for 9 now. Internet's flashing away again at £8,000 on my left at 8. 8,000, 9,000 bid. 9,000, thank you, sir. You're bidding, sir. £9,000 the bid here. Looking for 10 now. At £9,000 the bid at 9 now 10. 10,000 bid. 10,000 this way for 11. £10,000 the bid. Looking for 11 now. Internet, you can join in if you wish. The bid is at 10,000 and £11,000 bid. 11,000 here for 12. 11,000, £12,000 bid at 12,000. We're waking up now at £12,000 bid. 12 I have. Looking for 13 this time, sir. The bid is at 12,000. 12.5. All right, 12.5. Small bites again. £12,500 the bid at 12.5. At 12.5 now, looking for 13. The bid is at 12.5. Have a think. I'll come back this way. 12.5 bid. Internet, you wish to come back. The bid is at 12.5. Any further interest? At £12,500. At 12.5. Blinking heck, Will, you've got uglier. 12.5 bid. At £12,500 bid. At 12.5 the bid. At 12.5. Where's 13? For £12,500 then. Oh, we all done at 12.5. It seems it. At 12.5 for the first time. The second time at 12.5. Third and last. We will pass on that one at this stage, ladies and gents. Thank you for your interest in that. And again, see us at the key office, not the key office, the registration desk, of course. Just a quick note. That person who's getting scocked up again. We are reoffering lot number 123, the BMW 320i. Are you listening there, guys, or have you already got told about this? No, you haven't, have you? We are, at some point, we are going to re-offer lot number 123, which is the BMW 320i. Lot number 123. So we're going to re-offer it shortly. So let's say 3 lots or so. Yep. Don't want to upset anybody over there. Okay, lot number 148 then.
Yep, so this is a 1985 Austin Healey 106. It's got an aluminium Dennis Welsh body with a competition roof, and it's got a stage 3 tuned engine by Dennis Welsh.
Apparently a very, very well-respected name, Dennis Welsh, in these circles. An extremely expensive work has been carried out on that vehicle throughout its life. It is in beautiful, beautiful condition. We have telephone interest as well, I believe, over this way. I have commission interest on that car, and I'm going to start the bidding in front on the books here with me at 42, 43, 44,000 pounds. With my bids. £44,000 on the books at 44. Looking for 45 now. 44,000 I have. Can I say 45 elsewhere? The bid is at 44. 44, 45. 45. He's remembering what he's doing. 45 the bid on the desk at 45. Will, you're in at 45. 46,000 I have, I'm afraid. 46,000 I have. With the commission bidder at 46. Looking for 47. 46,000 I have at 46,000. 47,000 pound. Online at 47,000 now, £48,000 with my commission bid. 48 I have. It's against you now, online bidder. The bid is at £48,000. Can we say 49? £48,000 the bid at 48. Looking for 49. You're in, Will. £49,000 is the bid at 49,000. But I have 50, I'm afraid, with my commission bidder. Sorry, 50,000 with my commission bidder. Sorry, there's £50,000 my way. £50,000 with my commission bidder. 51,000 now with Will's bidder at 51,000. Looking for 52. I'll give you a chance to get in online if you wish. £52,000 now. It's your bid online at 52. Will, your turn. Do you want to bid 53? 52,000 I have. Can we say 53 now, Will? The bid is at £52,000. We're looking for 53. I'll have a scan round this way in a moment. The bid is at 52,000 now. For 52,000. The internet, again, I can see it all flashing away. If you wish to bid, now is your chance. The bid is at 52. You're out, Will. We are with the Historics platform for £52,000. We are submitting provisionally at 52,000. Any further interest for 53? 52.5. Right, we'll creep up. 52.5. 52.5 with Will's bidder at 52.5. It is your turn now next online if you wish to bid. 52.5 with the phones now at 52.5. 52.5. They've gone quiet online. I think they're doing a little dance around the living room, thinking they've got it already. 53,000. You're back in Cornwall. Be a nice living room that as well, won't it? £53,000 the bid at 53,000. Can we say 53.5 for £53,000? Don't sit down, Will. Oh dear. Oh dear, he's out. £53,000. Right, online bidder with you. We are making the phone call for 53,000 for the first time. £53,000 for the second time, third and final time, all done. Provisionally sold, £53,000. That is your bid online, bidder 12815. £53,000. Thank you. Just a bit of a note as well before we move on. Another one successfully sold. Good work in the office there. Lot number 121 was the SL55, the Mercedes-Benz, sold. Congratulations on that car.
Moving on then to lot number 149, the 1966 Ford Thunderbird Convertible. So this is a cracking looking bit of kit, amazing bit of engineering. It has won a lot of awards and the power hood works as it should.
Have you had a chance to see the trophies on the back seat?
Yeah, lovely, mega.
Yeah, the trophies are really, really smart. Look good on your mantelpiece or in your man cave or whatever the other equivalent is.
Girl cave.
Girl cave, sorry, yes, girl cave. Of course it's a girl cave, isn't it? Right, who's going to start me on that one? Trophies with it. Where do you want to be on that, ladies and gents? Who's going to start me on that? Can we say, have we got £20,000 for it? £20,000. Who'll start me on that? Where's 20,000? Can we say 15,000? There, yes, in the hat. £15,000 bid, thank you, sir. £15,000 bid. Right, we're going once. Who's got 16? £15,000 away at £15,000. At 15 I have, where's 16? You can fit air ride to this and pretend you're a gangster. 16,000 new bidder. 16,000 against you now, sir. Do you want to bid 17? 17's back in. 17,000 now. 17 I have. Looking for 18. £17,000 a bid at 17,000. I can see you in this, sir, at 17, £18,000. Back in at 18,000. This way for 9. He's shaking his head. £18,000. Any interest online? In the hall at £18,000. Are we all done at 18,000? We'll look at the 19. I'll take 18.5 if it helps. For £18,000, you get all the trophies, and with any luck, you can go win some more as well. £18,000 then for the first time. The second time at only £18,000. Third and final time at £18,000. See the office on that one, if you will, sir. I think if I submit that, I may be out of a job, but appreciate your bids on that one. Have a chat with the guys at the desk there and see where they need to be on that one.
So we'll move on to lot number 150 now, but after this we will re-auction lot number 123. So it's lot 150 next, and then the BMW of lot 123 after this one. So all eyes on the 1965 MGB Roadster for now. This is an early pull handle model. It's just completed a full restoration, and it is manual with overdrive.
Okay, fitted also with a replacement gold seal engine, which is the one you would want. Also, there is a new hood, brand new hood fitted, and of course the associating tonneau cover, you get that with it as well. The gold seal engine, all correctly registered in terms of the logbook and so on. The right numbers are all on there. Really ready to go, this one. We have commission interest on this car. It is offered today, yes, without reserve. So the reserve has been lifted on that car. Who's going to start me on that one? Does anybody wish to join in before I open with my commission interest? Who's going to start me on it? Can we say, where's £10,000? Can we say £10,000? Can we say £10,000? 4,000? Thank you, Will, for getting us underway. Right, £4,000 with the sale room at 4,000. I have £5,000 bid. 5,000 I have. £5,000 with the commission bid at 5,000. It's a no reserve car at 5,000. I have at 5. 5.5 is the bid now online at 5.5. 6,000 I have with my commission bidder. £6,000 the bid. Looking for 6.5 now. The bid is at 6,000. Commission bid at 6,000. 6.5 bid. Back with the historics platform. Back with you, Tom, at 6.5. I can go 7, I'm afraid. £7,000 the bid with the commission bidder at 7,000. Looking for 7.5 now. 7,000 I have. Where's 7.5? The bid is at £7,000 with the commission bidder at 7,000. You can join in any time, ladies and gents. 7.5. Thank you, sir. 7.5. He's determined to buy an MG today. £8,000 with the commission bidder. 8,000 I have. You want to go 8.5, sir? 8.5. Thank you. 8.5 is the bid. £9,000 with the commission bidder at 9,000. 9,000. Sir, do you want 9.5? £9,000 is the bid at 9,000. I can't quite see you there. The bid is at £9,000 now with the commission bidder at £9,000. He's gone quiet at the back with the commission bidder at 9,000. Remember, no reserve car here to be sold, this one, ladies and gents. Any further interest online, guys? No? No. Both shakes of the head. The bid is at 9,000 then with the commission bidder. Sir, do you want to go 9.5? He's glaring into the future, I think. at £9,000 the bid. I'll take 9 1/4 if it helps at the back there, sir. If not, the bid is at £9,000 then. Do you wish to bid 9,250, sir? £9,000. He's out by the looks of it. Anybody else? All done. We're selling it, make no mistake, for £9,000. No reserve car today. It goes for £9,000 then to the commission bidder for the first time at £9,000. Next bid is £9,250 if you wish. The second time at £9,000. Third and final time, all done then at £9,000. Sold, £9,000 commission bidder at £9,000. Well done. Thank you for your bids on that one as well. Right, moving on there. Lot number 15. Yes. Good job you're here.
1, 2, 3 is what Duncan was meant to say.
Carried away. Off we go.
So lot number 123, it's a 1986 BMW 320. So this is being re-auctioned. It is an original example of the E30 BMW. Just 2 former keepers, a father and a son, and it has got an automatic gearbox.
Now it's my turn not to be able to read any writing. Right, no reserve then, ladies and gents. Who's going to start me on that one? You tell me. Where do you want to be on that? Start me on that. Not again, but my screen's doing something a bit funny here, so never mind. Right, as long as I know it's not, it's from the previous one, I think, isn't it? Right, who's going to start me on that then? Can we say £3,000 for it? No reserve car. We are re-offering the lot. Who's got £3,000? Who's got £2,000 for it? Where's £2,000? Again, at this sort of money, don't go home empty-handed from the classic car sale today. Don't sneak up us on like that, man. £2,000. Who'll start me on £2,000? My goodness. All right, we'll go to £1,000. Stick your hand up on that. Where's £1,000? There's surely a bit. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 1,000 I have at £1,000 away at 1,000 now. We'll go in. Who's going to bid me £1,500? £1,000 the bid. Looking for 15 now. The bid is at 1,000. Looking for 15 now at 1,000. I have at £1,000 the bid. At 1,000. Where's £1,500? Somebody switch this microphone off. The bid is at 1,000 this way. On my left at £1,000. We're looking for 15 now. Any interest online? All done. We'll take 12.50 if it helps then. If not, 12.50. Thank you, sir. New bidder now. 12.50. 12.50. It's against you now, sir. Do you want 15? 15, you're back in, thank you. £1,500 here and out, 15. 17.50, sir. £1,500 the bid, selling it all the way. 1,500, 17.50, nod of the head, thank you. 17.50 now, 17.50. It's against you in the middle, sir. 17.50, thank you. Shake of the head, right. 17.50 is the bid. Make no mistake, the car is on sale for £1,750. Does anybody wish to bid 2,000 elsewhere? 17.50, Stuart, talk your man into it. Come on, man. 17.50 is the... at 17.50. At 17.50 then, on the left, and we sell it for the first time. The second time at 17.50. Third, £2,000, he says. £2,000 bid. We should have started there at least, I'm sure. 2,000 I have. 2 1/4, sir. 2-1. Go on, you deserve it. 21 bid. What we're saying there, chaps? Shake of the head. Well, thank you for your bids. £2,100 is the bid then. Anybody else for a cheeky £100 bid? Internet, click your button if you want to come in. 21 I sell. In the room for the first time. The second time at 21. Third and last it goes for £2,100. 2,100. You should be wearing a mask. Well done, sir. 524. Bid of 524. You've bought that. Well done. And thanks for your bids on that one.
So back to the catalogue number now. We're back to 151. It's the 1967 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 2+2 Coupe. So this has had a recent body restoration. Mechanicals have been overhauled. It has got it's a right-hand drive example, and the MOT expires in January.
And we have interest, commission interest on that car, so I can start the bidding. Good start on this one with my bids here at 41, 42, £43,000. Where's 44? 43,000 I have, looking for 44. Bids at 43,000 and 44. Straight in, thank you, sir. 44, 45's with me. Commission bidder at 45, 46, 46,000, 47,000. On the books at 47, looking for 48. The bid is at £47,000. Looking for 48 now. I will come back. £47,000 the bid, looking for 48,000 now. Can we say 48,000? The bid is at £47,000 only. My God, 48? Good man, he's back in at 48,000 now. The bid is at £48,000, 49,000 is against you now. Can we say 50,000? £49,000 the bid. The 2+2 coupe, lovely car for £49,000. I'll take 49.5 if it helps. The bid is at £49,000. Can we say 49.5 for £49,000? Are we all done this time at 49,000? Well, we're on the books for £49,000 for the first time at 49. The second time at £49,000. Third and final chance, all done at £49,000. We're going to pass on that one at this stage, ladies and gents. Do appreciate your bids on that at 49,000. Again, I think something with a 5 would be worth a phone call. So we're going to move now through to lot number 152.
Yep, if cars could talk, this would probably tell a tale or two. This is Eric Clapton's former 2000 Mercedes-Benz G500. So it is desirable and supplied and used at the world's famous rehabilitation resort in Antigua. So more tales, I'm sure, to tell from there. The original logbook comes with his name on it, Eric Clapton's, and has chauffeured the likes of Britney Spears and Whitney Houston.
Imagine swabbing the back seat of this. Can you imagine?
We could do it. We could do it.
Getting in trouble, sorry. Okay, right. We can start the bid. The internet's flashing away, going mad. Right, 25, 26, 27, £28,000 is the bid online. 28,000 I have at £28,000. At 28,000 I have online at 28, looking for 29,000 now. 28,000 I have. Where's £29,000? Nice bit of provenance for this car. The bid is at £28,000. At £28,000. Where's 29,000? Eric Clapton G500 at £28,000 the bid at 28,000. We're looking for 29 now. The bid is online, make no mistake. That vehicle is selling at £28,000. Can we say 29,000? Are we all done at £28,000? Well, is that 9? It is. 29. You're in, Tom. Well done. 29,000. You were in already, weren't you? 29,000 back. You're back in. £29,000 is the bid at 29. The reserve is off. The vehicle is on sale. £29,000. We're looking for 30,000 now. Can we say 30,000? Last bid, if you wish to come back. Somebody does. 30,000 in Somerset now. £30,000 the bid at 30,000. On sale all the way. £30,000 bid. Last bid to come back for 31. It's going to Somerset at this stage. £30,000 the bid. The G500 X Eric Clapton at £30,000. £31,000 is the bid now at £31,000 bid. There is the logbook there as well, showing his name. £31,000 back in now in West Sussex at £31,000. Somerset, you wish to come back for 32. £31,000 then, we put it on sale for £31,000. It goes for the first time. The second time now, 32, you're back in now at 32. In fact, new bidder in South Yorkshire, £32,000 the bid now. Up north, 32,000. Can we say 33? On sale all the way for 32 now, £33,000 the bid. 33,000 now. We're looking for 34. The bid is at 33,000. Is there 34 for it? For 33,000 then, on sale, make no mistake, for the first time. The second time at £33,000. The gavel is up. Last chance online if you wish to come back. Selling it then, third and final time at £33,000. Sold £33,000. Well done, that bidder. 15349. Congratulations.
Okay, lot number 153 now, a 1978 Chevrolet Corvette C3 Limited Edition Pace. So this is a 25th factory anniversary special, an Indianapolis 500 Pace car. It's a special edition, and one was sent to every dealer for that. It's been imported into the UK in June 21 with a good history.
America. Now then, there is a sale room notice on this one, ladies and gents, just to quickly read to you. As Vicky said, it was driven to the sale. It was driven to the sale, but it sadly developed a brake issue on its way here, or at least when it got here. I do believe it actually got here, but it developed a brake issue. Basically, the brakes have gone spongy, so there might be a leak on there. They might need bleeding. Not a big job. I think that's not a huge amount to worry about, but obviously we have to make you aware of that. Okay. Very limited special edition then. Start me on the vehicle if you will. Who's got £15,000 to get us underway on that? With silver leather. Find another. That's not one of these at least. 15. Thank you, sir. 15,000 I have. Right, opening money. £15,000 and away. £15,000 the bid at 15. Where's 16 now? 15,000 I have. Internet come in for 16. The bid is at 15,000 now. The bid is at £15,000. The bid's at 15,000 now.
Can we just press a button?
Yeah.
£15,000. Just bear with me. We need to press a button on my screen before it switches off. £15,000 in the room at 15,000. Is there 16,000 elsewhere? The bid is at £15,000. Are we all done at 15? The maiden bid then at £15,000 only. 15,500. 15,500. 16,000. £16,000 now. Back in at 16,000. For £16,000. Looking for 16,500. The bid is at 16. He's walking away. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. £16,000 now. Looking for 16,500 elsewhere. The bid is at £16,000 for a proper American muscle car at £16,000. A very unusual one as well. Are we all done at 16,000? Well, for the first time then at 16,000. The second time at only 16,000. Third and final time. £16,000, not quite there, that one I'm afraid on that, not quite there. Do please see us at the registration desk about that and indeed any other vehicle you may be interested in. Thank you.
There is a lovely smell of food wafting around right now.
It's making me hungry.
I know, so don't forget, we have got lots of eateries and drinking dens for you. And also just behind, just opposite where you're sitting now, we've got Vintage and Prestige, who sell fine jewellery and watches and other accessories if you fancy an early Christmas present.
It looks like they're busy as well.
Yeah. Right, we are busy here up on the rostrum. Lot number 154 now, a 1973 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 Roadster. It's a genuine UK-supplied right-hand drive example. The paintwork, oh, what does it say there? EXC paintwork. Excellent.
Sorry, this is my poor writing. Excellent. Yes, you got it, you got it. It's not that bad.
Excellent paintwork. You should have been a doctor with this writing. Good history file, including Jaguar certificate, and it's got a burgundy biscuit combination of colours.
Beautiful colour combination, this one. Okay, we have commission interest on this car. We have bids coming out of our ears. We can open the bidding on that one here on the books at 55, 60,000, 62,000 pounds. Can we go 65 your way, ladies and gents? 62,000 I have with the commission bidder at 62,000. Looking for 65 now. 62,000 I have. Where's 65,000? 62,000 pound is the bid at 62,000 pounds. Are you bidding, sir? 62,000. Looking for 65. 63, 63,000, 64,000 with the commission bid at 64. You still need to go 65. 65, thank you. £65,000 bid. 66,000 on the books at 66. Do you want to go 67? £66,000 is the bid. Looking for 67,000 elsewhere. For £66,000 now. Can we say 67? I will come back. The bid is at £66,000 now. Where's 67? For £66,000 then. All done at £66,000 with the commission bid. You're out this way at £66,000 then for the first time. £67,000 he's bid. £68,000 here. £68,000 now, looking for 69. Internet come in if you wish. 68,000 I have. You bidding again, sir? One more. £68,000 is the bid. We're looking for 69,000 now. All done at 69. Well, thank you for your bid. £69,000. Anybody else for 70,000? All done for 69,000. Then for the first time, second time at 69,000. Third and final time at £69,000. £69,000 on the books. That is not going to be enough just at this stage. But I will leave that one with the office. They can decide on that one. So we're going to move on.
Yep, we are to lot number 155, the 2016 Rolls-Royce Wraith. Right. Okay, interested parties should note here that the registration number AN61ELO is not included in the sale of the vehicle. On a successful sale, an age-related registration number will be assigned to the vehicle by the DVLA. So this was inspired by fashion limited edition example. So it cost just over £300,000 when it was new. It is a low mileage. It's got 17,000 miles on it. And I am going to hand over to the man who should have been a doctor to read the rest of his own writing.
What? Just remind us, what vehicle is it?
It is the Rolls-Royce Wraith.
Rolls-Royce Wraith, right. Jonathan Ross would struggle with this one, wouldn't he?
He would.
Right, okay, the screen, is it going to switch off? No, it's not. Right, who's going to start me on that one? The internet is flashing away. Can we say, well, That's bidder, mate. 60,000 I have the internet. 60,000 pound I have. Where's 70,000? 60,000 pound online at 60,000. Look at this 70. Thank you, sir. 70,000 pound he's bid. 70. My screen has gone off, Tom. So if you've got a bid, shout, will you please? 70,000 pound is the bid in the room at 70,000 now at 70,000. Where's 80,000? 70,000 I have. Look at 80,000 there, Tom. Yes. 80,000. Thank you. On the Historics platform at 80,000. Sir, do you want to go 90? 80,000 pound the bid. 80,000. 85. 81. 81,000. Small bites again. Right, 81,000 pound. 82 with Sue's bidder now with the phones now at 82,000 pound. Looking for 83. I have 82,000 pound bid. 83,000 now. Thank you, Tom. We're back on here now as well, so you needn't shout. You can do by all means. 84,000 pound with Sue. 84,000 now with the phone bidder is at 84,000 pound. It's against you now, Tom, at 84,000. 85. Thank you, sir. You're back in. I took it on the floor. I've got 85,000 pound internet. I saw you flashing away. I have 85. 86 now with the phones. 86,000 now with the phone bidder at 86,000 pound. Can we say 87 at the back, sir? 86, 7,000 new bidder back online at 87,000 in Berkshire. 87,000. Sue, it's your turn. 87,000, 88,000 pound bid. Back with the phones, 88,000 pound. Online you're out. We're with our phone bidder at 88,000. Do you want to go 89, sir? 88,000 pound with the phones, 89,000. Tom, you're in. 89,000. Back on the Historics platform in Berkshire at 89,000 pounds. Sue, goal 90. 89,000 I have. Can we say 90? At 89,000 pound is the bid. We are online at 89. 89.5. Right. 90,000 pound bid. New bidder. 90,000 pound bid. 90.5 with the online bidder. 91, sir. Thank you. 91,000. 91,000. In the seats at 91,000 pound. The bid is at 91,000 now. 91.5's against you now, sir. Do you want to go 92? Thank you. 92. Back in the hall. 92,000 pound is the bid at 92,000. Online, you're out. We're right next to the camera that's filming us. 93. 93,000 I have. Can you go 94, sir? 94,000. Thank you. 94,000 now. The bid is at 94. In the room at 94,000. Next is 95. 95, we have it. 95. Online bidder. Against you, sir, 96. Thank you for your bids. 95,000 pound is the bid. Sue, are you joining us again? 95,000 pound I have at 95,000 pounds. You look like you might. For 95. Anybody else? Stick your hand up. Don't be shy. For 95,000 then online for the first time. 95,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at 95,000 pounds. That is provisional online at 95,000 pounds with bidder 101.76. Thank you very much for your bids on that one. Lovely machine, that.
It is a lovely colour combo, that as well, the white and the red at the top. So, lot number 156 now, the 1974 Lamborghini Espada S3. This is an excellent example. It has the same V12 engine as in the Miura and the Countach, and many of the original parts are still fitted to it.
Doesn't this look like absolutely amazing value when you consider it, you know, that a lot of it is Miura. It is... great value.
Yeah,
right.
Here.
Who's going to start us on that then, ladies and gents? Who's going to start me on that? Can we say £60,000 for it? It is a proper eyeful of a car, isn't it, this one? Very distinctive car. Can we say £50,000? Who'll start me at £50,000? For the Lamborghini, the Espada, the S3, can we say £50,000? Start me on that. Internet's flashing away. Is that 50? Or is it just teasing me? Tom, oh man, £50,000 bid. £50,000 with the online bidder at 50,000. Now the bid is at 50,000. Can we say 52.5? 52,000 I have. Where's 52.5? The bid is at £50,000. We'll go in quarters. Can we say 52.5? At £50,000 for a Lamborghini, a 1974 Lamborghini. 50,000 I have. Where is 51? 52.5, that's even better, thank you. £52,500 the bid at 52.5. Tom looks very disappointed. Now 52.5, he was in there at 52.5, he thought he was buying it. Can you go 55 there, Tom? 52.5 I have, the bid is at 52.5. The bid is at 52.5. Where's 55 now? He's shaking his head. Right, 52.5 now with the phone bidder now at £52,500. £55,000 back in on the Historics platform at 55,000 now. Emma, it's your turn again. The bid is at 55,000. 57? 57, thank you. £57,000. 57,000 is the bid now at £57,000 now. Online, come back. The bid is at 57,000 now. Do you wish to go 60? £57,000 is the bid. Tom, do you want to offer 58? And we'll see if they want to come back for that. £57,000. 58, I think. Yes, there we go. 58, thank you, online. £58,000. 59,000 with Emma's bidder. £59,000 with the phones at 59. Internet come back for 60 now. You're out. The bid is at £59,000. Can we say 60? At £59,000 then £60,000 back online at £60,000. 60,000, 61,000 pounds. I won't hit you, don't you worry. 61,000. I can see you jumping around, ducking and diving. 61,000 pounds with the phones at 61,000 pounds. Internet come back for 62 with Emma's phone bidder. Make no mistake, at 61,000 pounds. Are we all done? It seems that Emma, you're in. 61,000 pounds. Then we are submitting for the first time at 61,000 pounds. I can see it flashing away. You need to click your button. The second time at £61,000 to the phone bidder. 62,000, he's back in. £62,000 now at 62,000. 63, Emma's back in. On the phones at £63,000. Your turn again online with the phone bidder. Make no mistake, at 63,000 this time. Can we say 64? An absolutely stunning vehicle at 63,000 then. To the phones for the first time. The second time at 63,000. Third and final, £64,000. Back with Tom on the Historics platform at 64. 65,000 back in. £65,000. Good little battle on the desks over here, guys. £65,000 the bid at 65. Internet come back again at £65,000. Find another one. 65,000 is the bid. To the phones end for the first time. The second time at 65,000. Third and final time for 65, £66,000. It's going to be a long day if we wait till the third one every time, isn't it? 66,000. But we don't mind online. You're coming back. That's what we like. 67,000. Emma's phone bid. 67,000 is the bid now. Online, do you want to come back? £67,000 is the bid. With the phones at 67,000. For the first time then, this time, 68,000. Thank you, online. You're back in. £68,000 now. Can we say 69? £69,000 with the phones at 69. Internet, again, at home, bid me 70,000. At £69,000 I have. Do you wish to come back for a nice round £70,000? Well, to the phones then at £69,000 then. For the first time at £69,000. The second time at £69,000. Third and final time then, you're out online, you're all done. £70,000, they're not done just yet. At £70,000, and we are on sale. £70,000, £71,000 bid. On sale all the way at £71,000 now. Back with the phone bidder at £71,000 now at 71. Internet, you want to come back? You are going to miss it. It is on sale for £71,000. Do you wish to bid 72? On sale all the way. Reserve is off. £71,000. We are selling it again for the first time. The second time to the phone bidder, make no mistake. £72,000 is bid. 72,000 now. The bid is at 72,000 now for 72. Emma's pulling some funny faces now. This is not a good sign. £72,000, perhaps a good sign for the online bidder. 72 and a half, 72 and a half, all right, 72 and a half. 72 and a half is the bid. Online, that shouldn't take long to make your mind up, should it? 72.5 is the bid. 73, thank you very much. 73,000 is the bid now. 73, we're looking for 73.5, Emma. £73,000. We are on sale, make no mistake, for 73 on the Historics online platform. 73.5. 73.5 the bid at 73.5 now. 73.5 online, it's your turn at 73.5. 73,500 I have. The next is 74 if you want to come back. For 73.5 then, the gavel's up for the first time. £74,000 bid. 74,000. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. Go and get yourself a burger or a pizza or a beer. £74,000 now. Emma, are you coming back for 74.5? £74,000 the bid then. Selling it to the online bidder now this time at £74,000. Make no mistake, going for the first time at 74,000. The second time at £74,000 The gavel is up, third and final time to the online bidder, Emma. 74,000 I sell. Are we all done at 74,000? Sold on the line, £74,000. Congratulations and great effort on the phones there. Well done, Emma, and thank you, the bidders, on that car. What a great car. Just before we move on to that next one, we have lot number 125, the XKR Jaguar. That is a now successfully sold lot, so well done, that bidder.
Okay, moving to lot number 157 now. It's a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. It is a rare example. It retains many of the early features, including the gull wing seats and the retard mechanism on the dashboard.
Yeah, advance and retard.
Advance and retard.
Yes.
You get them both. It has been restored to a superb standard. It's got full photographic evidence in the files. It's got the excellent history folder, fully comprehensive, and a rare hard top is included. You know what? This should be called the roof sale, because so many roofs have been in.
There's an awful lot of roofs.
Yeah.
Most of us can't even handle a chalk anymore, can we? So I don't think we'd have much use with much success with an advance and retard mechanism. Right, but I'm sure one of the staff will instruct you just how you work that. Great period accessories on the car. So we have interest on that car. We have lots of commission interest in this one, and I can start the bidding on that here with me at £80,000. £80,000 I have. Who's going to go 90 on that? Can we say £90,000? £80,000 is the bid. Can we say 90,000? £80,000, but you're bidding, sir, 90. Thank you. £90,000 the bid at £90,000. £100,000 with the commission bidder at 100,000. 100,000. Can we go 110? At £100,000 I have at 100,000. We'll take 105 now if it helps. At £100,000 the bid, at 100,000. Have a think, we'll come back. The bid is at 100,000 then, my way at 100,000. Does anybody else wish to join in? 105? 105. Emma's phone bid, £105,000 the bid at 105. 110 is against you, I'm afraid, at £110,000. Can we say 115? At £110,000. Looking for 115 now, the bid is at 110. At £110,000. Can we say 115 on the phones? At £110,000. You have a think again on the phones. £110,000 is the bid. We're looking for 115 now. At £110,000. Any interest online, guys? Quiet online at £110,000. We're out on the phones then at £110,000. Does anybody wish to split it for 112,500? I'm going to confuse myself with that one, I think. I've already confused myself. What? Does anybody wish to split it? I have a £110,000 bid, and we'll take another 2.5 if it helps. Does that encourage any phone bidders? The bid is at £110,000. We need to go 112,500 if you wish. Are we all done at £110,000 then? All done at £110,000. Any further interest? For the first time then at £110,000. Out on the phones, out online, out in the room. The second time at £110,000. Any further interest? Sitting down on the phones, all done at £110,000. 110, that is not quite there on that. If you're interested in that, please have a chat with a member of staff on that car.
Okay, staying with Mercedes-Benz now. This is lot number 158 at 1968 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. This has got it's in superb example. It's got a factory hard top. It has been with the present owner for the last 29 years. It had a back to metal restoration in 2003, and the paintwork is unmarked, and the interior is in superb condition. Comes with a great history and has been maintained by Michael Hibbard.
Well done for deciphering that. Okay. Who'll start me on that one then, ladies and gents? Where can we say, who's going to start me on that? Can we say £90,000? Can we say £90,000 for the 280 SL? Stunning car. Can we say 90,000? It's just behind the seating area there, front of house. Can we say 90,000? Shall we say £80,000 then? Start me on that. Where's £80,000? You're bidding, sir. 70 bid. Well, that's a start. 70 bid. 75, sir. 75, thank you. 75 I have at 75. Against you this way at 75. Go 80 now. 75 I have. 80,000. Thank you. 80,000. Can we say 85, sir? 80,000 I have. Looking for 85 now. The bid is at £80,000. Where's 85? Are you bidding online? Flashing away. 80,000 I have. Looking for 85 now. The bid is at £80,000. Any interest elsewhere? 85. Sue, you're in at 85,000 now with the phones at 85. 85 I have. Looking for 90 now, gents. Bids at £85,000. Can we say 90,000? £85,000 is the bid at 85,000. Again, we'll split it if it helps. 85 I have. Can we say 87.5? 90? 90,000, was that Emmy? Yep, 90,000. 90,000, thank you. Internet was going in at 87.5, so now we're at 90,000 now with the phones at 90,000. Can we say 92.5? I won't forget you gents this way. I've got £90,000 with Emma's bidder. Gary, Sue, are you coming back in? Yes, 92.5? 92.5, thank you, Sue. 92.5, you're back in. 92.5 now at 92.5 the bid. Emma, do you want to come back for 95? 95,000 bid. 95,000 now. Looking for 97.5 this time. The bid is at £95,000 now. For 95,000, 97.5, thank you. 97.5, back with Sue. The main man's just said it's on sale, ladies and gents. 97.5 on sale. The car is on sale at £97,500. 100,000. £100,000 on sale all the way now at £100,000. With Emma's bidder, reserve is off. The car is on sale. We've got the go ahead. We're going at £100,000 now. Can we say 102.5? At £100,000. Gary's put his phone down. Sue, it's you now. Yep, 102.5. 102.5 bid. 102.5 bid. At 102.5 is the bid now. Can we go 105, Emma? £102,500. For the first time then, to Sue's phone bidder. Make no mistake, 105, he's back in. At 105,000 now. 105 now. Any interest in the room again? You can join in anytime you like. 105, 107 and a half. 107.5 is the bid now. Back with Sue at 107.5. Emma, she's nodding her head. It's looking positive. 110, thank you. 110 bid. £110,000. The bid is at 110. On sale all the way now. Can we go 112.5? £110,000 is the bid at £110,000. The gavel's up then. We're going to Emma's bidder this time. Make no mistake, with the phones, it's against you, Sue, at £110,000. The car is on sale for the first time at £110,000. The second time then at £110,000 to the phones. Third and final time. 112.5. You're back in, Sue. Well done. 112.5. 112.5 is the bid now. A panic looking James down here. 112.5 the bid at 112.5. And they've gone back, don't you worry. 112.5. 115 bid. You're back in. £115,000. 115 I have. Sue, it's your turn. 115,000 now. On sale all the way. 117.5. 117.5 the bid now. We've got guests, haven't we? 117.5. 117,500. Round it up for 120, if you will, please. The bid, yes, 120 bid. £120,000 now. 120 I have, and we are selling to the phones all the way. You're out. Well, thank them very much for the bids. Thank you. £120,000 then. To the phones, and we sell for the first time at £120,000. The second time at £120,000. Third and final time it goes for £120,000. Oh, leave it a bit later. Is 122.5? 122.5 is bid. 122.5 is the bid now at 122.5. Emma, can you go 125? 125 is bid back in. 125,000. Are you sure this time? Yes, thank you. 125 then. Selling it to Emma's bidder. First time. Second time at 125,000. Third and final time. Sold to you, Emma. Well done. 125,000 to the phones. Bidder 841. Congratulations.
Oh, great stuff there. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Lovely stuff. Okay, moving on to lot number 159 now, the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider Veloce. So this was built in 1961 in the interim car between the Series 1 and the Series 2. It's a long wheelbase. Series 1 is the chassis of it. It was raced in the Targa Floria in 1990 and 2009, and it has been used in a number of hero rallies. In recent years, it's had a complete restoration at a cost of £150,000, and is a winning car, the Pebble Beach Concours.
No, hang on. This, it was restored.
I do apologise.
No, you're all right. It's because the notes were made for me. So, it was restored by a company called DTR European Sports Cars, and they have been responsible for many concourse winning vehicles, including Pebble Beach Concourse vehicle winning cars. They have actually restored that vehicle, so that's what that means. Just had a full paint correction for the sale today as well. So this is lot number 159, just behind the seating area there. Very unusual car, ready to go on many events, I'm absolutely certain, and I'm sure you'll be the only one there as well, won't you? Okay, we have interest on the books on that car, and I can up the bidding on this one with me at £70,000, £75,000, and I'm going to look your way for £80,000 now. 75,000 I have. Where's £80,000? The bid is at 75, just behind the seats there at £75,000. Looking for £80,000 now. Are you bidding, sir? 75,000 needs to be at 80,000. 80,000, thank you, sir. £80,000. I can go 82. Can you go 85? 82,000 I have. Looking for 85 now. 85,000 back in the room. £85,000 is the bid. 88,000 I have. Can we go 90? £88,000 at 88,000 I have. Looking for 90,000 now. I'll come back. The bid is at £88,000. Can we say 90,000 elsewhere? At £88,000, we're just about halfway of the restoration cost. Never mind the vehicle itself. You get that for free, don't you? £88,000 is the bid. Can we say £90,000 now for a very distinctive car? You will be the only one at your event, I'm sure, at £88,000. Any interest online? Are we all done? £88,000. Do you want to go 89, sir? One. £88,000 the bid. I've got a shake of the head this way. Well, thank you very much for your bids. The bid is at £88,000. Does anybody else wish to bid 89,000? If we are all done, £88,000 then. For the first time at £88,000. The second time at £88,000. Click your button online if you wish to bid. Third and final time then, all done at £88,000. £88,000. It's not going to be quite enough now, but do see us at the office on that one. There is lots of interest in that car. That will not last the weekend. Come and see us on that one.
Okay, lot number 160 now, the 1968 Morris Minor Cooper. This is an S Mark II. This is an exceptionally well-built, coach-built Mini in the style of Radford. Now, it is originally de-seamed and the leaded body shell, and this was confirmed around 2012 to 2016 when it was repainted. It's got a full leather interior up to Rolls-Royce standard.
Yeah, so basically, when you drive it 10 miles down the road, there's not going to be a lot of cracks appear because it has been done correctly. It's been de-seamed and lead-filled. It has been done properly. So, again, very unusual little Mini, that one, isn't it? Right. But it's not little, they're all little. Right, start me on this one there. Ladies and gents, in your hands on that. Can we say, where's £20,000 for it? Every hand in the room should be up at that sort of money. Where's £20,000 for the little Mini? Where's 20,000? Internet, you want to bid on that? Looking for £20,000, can we say 20,000? Surely worth 20,000. Right, we'll go 15,000 then. Stick your hand up on that. Thank you, 15,000 bid. £15,000 and away. We're going ones. Who's got 16,000? You're busy today, Sue, you. £15,000 the bid. 15 I have. Where's 16? The bid's at 15,000 now at 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 with the phones at 16,000 now. Looking for 17, sir. 16, 17 bid. Thank you. 17 bid. Looking for 18 now, phone bidder. 17,000 I have. 18,000 now. Back with the phones at 18,000. Go 19, sir. £18,000 the bid at 18, now 19, thank you. 19,000, round it up for 20, sir, if you will. £19,000 the bid, now £20,000 he's bid. £20,000 the bid, with the phones at 20,000. Can we say 21? 20,000, £21,000 back on the right. 21,000, it's against you now, Sue, at £21,000. £22,000 the bid now. With the phones at £22,000 now at 22. Looking for 23, sir. 22,000 I have with the phone bidder at £22,000. We're going to make the call, make no mistake, at £22,000. With our phone bidder at £22,000. I will come back. Can we say 23 elsewhere? All done for £22,000. We're very, very provisional, but you never know. We'll make the call with the phone bidder at £22,000 then for the first time. The second time at 22,000. Third and final time, if we're all done, at 22. Sue, it's your bidder. It is provisional. It's very, but we will submit. Thank you. Bidder 704. Thank you. Bidder 704. We will try. Yep. Another one successfully sold. Well done in the office there. Lot number 133, the Subaru Impreza. Another sold lot. Well done, guys, in the office, and well done that bidder.
Lovely stuff. And moving on to lot number 161 now, a 1966 Ford Mustang FIA notchback, the ultimate racing Mustang, highly developed by Alan Mann Racing, and it's had in excess of £150,000 worth of development spent on it. And the engine, well, it's all eligible for FIA events, which include the likes of Goodwood, which happened last weekend.
Did you go?
No, I was working at Silverstone for a Ferrari event.
Ah, okay.
Did you go?
I didn't, sadly, no. I was doing something very important. I can't think what it was. Yes, I was barbecuing in a field. Right, okay. This one, it's not your average race car, this one either, is it? You can eat your dinner off it. It's been extremely well presented, this car. Very, very nice, very quick, as you can imagine. We have interest on that one, and we can start on the books on that car with me at £45,000. Who's going to bid me 48? Are you bidding in the middle, sir? No, he's waving at his pal. £45,000 bid. Where's 48,000? 45,000 I have, looking for £48,000 with the commission bidder at 45 then. Where's 48? You bidding, sir? 46. We'll go slow. 46. 47's with me. 47,000 now. 47,000. 48,000. 49 on the books. Can you go 50? £49,000 bid. At 49, I'll come back. Where's 50,000 elsewhere? The bid is at £49,000. Any interest on the phones there, Will? The bid is at £49,000. We're looking for 50,000 now. For 49,000. 50,000. £50,000 with the phone bidder at £50,000 now. £51,000 against you, Will, at 51,000. Can you go 52? 51,000 I have. The bid is at 51,000. 52,000 now with the phone bidder at 52,000. 53,000 on the books at £53,000. I'll come back to you this way, sir. The bid is at £53,000. Do you wish to bid 54? £54,000. The bid is with you now, Will, at £54,000. At £54,000. Does anybody wish to bid all £55,000? The bid is at £54,000. Are you bidding there, sir? He's another one waving at his pal over the room. Tell these newcomers, can't you? £54,000 then. £55,000 with John's phone bidder. 55,000 I have now. New bidder at 55. Can we go 56, Will? 56,000 I have now. Phones all the way. £56,000. Ready-made race car for only £56,000 I have. 57,000. Thank you, John. 57,000 now. Back at 57,000. It's against you now, Will. The bid is at 57. 58,000 back in. £58,000 now. It's your turn now, John. 58, 59,000 I have at £59,000. Phones all the way. I'll come back to the room in a moment. £60,000 with Will's phone bidder at 60,000 now. For £60,000. John, do you wish to bid again? 60,000 I have. We're looking for 61,000 if you wish. I think he's shaking his head. Well, the bid's with you there, Will, at £60,000. Anybody else for 61,000? Where's my underbidder gone? Can't see him now. 60,000 this way for the first time. The second time, 60 and a half? 60 and a half. Back with John's bidder now. 60 and a half now. Will, what are we saying? You coming back for 61? 60,500 is the bid. Looking for 61. 61,000. 61,000 pound now. Back with Will's bidder at 61,000. Against you now, John. We'll stick in halves. 61,000 pounds to the phones, all the way at 61,000. For the first time again then to Will's bidder at 61,000. 61,500. 61,500. Back with John this time at 61,500. What we're saying there, Will? 62,000 pound the bid. At 62,000 pound on the phones all the way for 62,000 pound. We're looking for 62,500 there, John. Yep, 62,500. 62.5 is the bid now at 62,500. He's giving you evils there, Will. I can see 62,500 he's bid at 63,000. We're going to have a punch up in the office, I think. 63,000 pound is the bid now at 63,000 with Will's bidder for 63,000 pounds. You're out there, John. Well, thank you. 63,000 pound to you, Will, for the first time at 63,000. The second time at 63,000. Third and final time at 63,000. Will, provisional with your bidder at 63,000, bidder 874. Thank you for your bids on that one. And moving on then.
Okay, to lot number 162, the 1972 Jensen Interceptor Mark III. We've got a sale room notice here which says interested parties should note that there are various blemishes to the body/paintwork which would benefit from further maintenance work. But I hope that you have seen that if you've had the chance to come and have a look here at Bicester. Okay, it's been in the current ownership for over 3 decades. It has been driven to the sale. It is it's had many desirable mechanical upgrades and a huge history file that documents previous restoration work, including an engine rebuild.
Next time, I promise I'll write neater.
If you could, that would be lovely. Underlined, highlighted and coloured.
You'll have to mark my homework later.
Must do better.
Funnily enough, that's what it always said in my reports. They were right. Okay, ladies and gents, start me on that one. Who's going to start me on that? Way under the estimate. Who's going to start me at £30,000? Who'll start me at £30,000? Where's 30,000? Don't be shy. Stick your hand up on that. Where's 30,000? Are you bidding? Ugh. Go on then. Right, 20. £20,000 to the bad start. £20,000 bid. We'll go in ones. Who's got 21,000? £20,000 for the Interceptor at 20,000. Looking for 21,000 now. I can see again the internet. You're flashing away. Click your buttons. The bid is at 20,000. Can I say 21,000 now? 20,000 I have. On the right then with the maiden bid at £20,000. You're bidding in the middle there, chaps. £20,000. 21,000 new bidder. £21,000 bid at 21 now too. 22,000 now. 22. I've got it in the room. Sorry, internet. I saw you come in. You can join in if you wish, but you've got to bowl 23. I have £22,000 in the room. Internet, you want 23. The bid is at £22,000. You're out online. You're out there in the middle, sir. The bid is at £22,000. Anybody wish to bid 23,000? Online, £23,000. Yes, £23,000. In France, £23,000. Can we say 24,000 now, sir? £23,000. Keep it in the UK. We're in France at the minute at £23,000. Over the water at £23,000. I've got a shake of the head this way. Right, £23,000. And make no mistake, we will make that call at £23,000. Does anybody wish to bid 24 elsewhere? At only £23,000. Online for £23,000. Can we go 24? I'll take 23.5 now if it helps. If not, we are submitting provisionally online at £23,000 then for the first time at 23,000. The second time at £23,000. Third and final time then to the online bid of this time at 23,000. £23,000. That is at this stage very provisional, but we will submit on that one. So that was bidder 11743. Just before we move on as well, just take a quick break just to announce, remind you again about our partners here. We have Vintage and Prestige there at the back. The guys with the beautiful watches and associated items, go and see them. Middle at the back of the room there. We've got Ian Rogers here as well for your transportation and storage needs. We've got Pizza Post. They don't just do pizzas, they do burgers as well. I had one yesterday and it was very, very nice. And don't forget that we do, if you are lucky enough to buy a vehicle here today, we do need them off-site by 2 p.m. tomorrow as well. If I don't remind you about that, Mark will be over, marching over and having a word.
He'll be sweeping us out with, all,
Yeah,
with
I
everything.
can see him looking angry already over there.
Okay, lot number 163 now. A 1970 Porsche 911E FIA race car. It is over to our left here. It's a fully sorted race car built by Steve Monk. It has got 2 engines supplied in it. One is race and one has matching numbers with the original. The last outing was at Spa in Belgium in the summer, sadly not driven by me.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Have you registered to bid?
Yeah, I have.
The other engine there as well, you can see it on the frame behind. You get that with it, then, ladies and gents, that comes with this car. Again, very much like the Mustang we offered earlier, it's a very, very tidy, not battered about race car. It is lovely, this one. You could quite easily drive it on the road, I'm certain. Right, we have phone interest on that. We have commission interest. The internet looks like it's flashing away on that. Who's going to start me on it? Can we say £50,000 for it? Who's going to start me at £50,000? Can we say £50,000? Well, we'll start with my commission bidder at £40,000. Who'll go 45? 40,000 I have the commission bidder looking for £45,000. 40,000 internet's in, £45,000 now, £45,000 with the online bidder at £45,000, £50,000 on the books at £50,000. You're out online, the bid is at £50,000 now, looking for 55. 50,000 I have, the bid is at £50,000. You bidding, sir? 52 and a half? 52 and a half, 52 and a half he's bid, 55 he's here, £55,000 the bid at 55. Do you want to go half again? 55, 57 and a half, you're in, sir, your bid. 57,500 pounds I have. We're looking for 60,000. New bidder, thank you, sir. 60,000 pound bid. Do you want to go 61, sir? You're out. Well, thank you for your bids. 60,000 pound is the bid there. I'm looking for 61,000 now. If anybody else wishes to join in, that represents great value at that sort of money. I would imagine at 60,000 pounds. Dom, give him a nudge. 60,000 pound the bid. Give him a. He's giving him a nudge. Good man. 61,000 pound bid. 62,000 now. Back in at 62,000. Give him another nudge. Come on. 62,000. Give him some of your birthday money, man. Come on. 62,000 pounds is the bid then. On the right with you, sir, at 62,000 pounds now. Anybody wish to bid 63,000? The bid is at 62,000 pounds then. On the right for the first time. The second time at 62,000 pounds. Third and final time, all done. That's your bid, sir, there. We are going to make the phone call, bid of 569. Thank you very much for your bids on that. £62,000 provisional.
1987 now. This is lot number 164, Mercedes-Benz 500 SL, a stunning bit of kit, previously serviced and maintained by the SL shop. Low mileage, 50,000 miles, desirable facelift V8 500 SL, and it is thoroughly collectible, and it could be coming to a home near you.
Hopefully. Right, who will start me on that? Can we say... He's got £25,000 for it. Can we say £25,000 for the 500, the big one? Where's 25? Where's 20,000 then? Get me underway on that. Start me at £20,000. You're all waiting for the 15. Where's £15,000? Start me now. Thank you, sir. £15,000 underway at 15,000. Right, where's 16? 15,000 I have. Looking for 16,000 now. The bid is at £15,000. For £15,000. This is a 500. £16,000 new bidder online at 16. Go 17, sir. 16,000. 17,000. Go 18, if you will, online. 17,000 I have. Can we say 18 now? £17,000. The bid is at £17,000. You're out online in the room for £17,000. Where's 18? The bid is only £17,000. We are far, far behind the estimate here, ladies and gents, of a £17,000. You're out online, all done. Will, you're in 18,000. I'm afraid I have £18,000. I have 19,000 online now. Everybody wants to go all of a sudden. 19,000. Can we say 20, sir? Walking away in the room. The bid is at 19,000. Will, I'm depending on you here. The bid is at £19,000 with the online bidder. We're submitting provisionally at 19. Will, come back to me. 20,000, sir, thank you. Will, you're too slow. £20,000 is the bid now in the seats for £20,000. 21, you're back online. 21,000, it's against you now, sir. Do you want to go 22? 22, thank you. Back in the seats now. £22,000 in the seats at 22. Online, your turn again. Click your button. The bid is at £22,000. just right next to the camera there. £23,000 is online. It's against you, sir, again. Do you want to go 24? 24, thank you. £24,000 bid at 24,000 now. Online, you need to go 25. You want to come back. The bid is at 25. They do. £25,000 now at £25,000. 26, sir. $26,000 not ahead. Thank you very much. At £26,000 in the room at 26 again now. Can we say 27? The bid is at £26,000. You're out online, make no mistake. On the Historics platform, you're out in the room at 26. 27,000, they're back in. £27,000. Back online, 28,000. Thank you, sir. £28,000. Back in the room at 28,000. For £28,000. This time it's 29. Will, are you big? 29,000. Internet's flashing away again. It's your turn, sir. 30,000. £30,000, thank you. At 30,000, the big round number might put them off. You never know. £30,000 is the bid now. Online, do you wish to go 31? The bid is at £30,000. 30,000, £31,000 is online. The bid is at 31,000 now. We're looking for 32 in the seats if you wish to bid. The bid is at £31,000 I have. Can we say 32 this way? For £31,000 then, are we all done? 32,000, he's not prepared to get it, let it go away easy. Good man. £32,000, back in the seats for 32,000 now. Internet, do you wish to go all the threes for 33,000? If not, Will's put his phone down. £32,000 with a gentleman in the room. Internet, you're out for the first time then at £32,000. The second time at 32,000. We're quiet online. Third and final time at 32. Provisionally sold with you, sir, at 32,000. You're close on that. What's your number there, please? Thank you, madam. Bid of 604. We'll get you an answer on that one as soon as we can. Thank you. And thanks for your bids online on that as well. Good effort.
Yep, well done. Lovely stuff. Lot number 165 is next, the 1952 Bentley Special. Now, this was built by a former director of Rolls-Royce, powered by a B81 engine, and it has got an automatic transmission.
From a Bentley R-Type. Should be relatively easy to drive for one of these as well, shouldn't it? Okay, who'll start me on that one then? Can we say? Start me on it, ladies and gents. Who's got 40,000 with the internet? Thank you. £40,000, and it's going to Germany at this stage. Right, £40,000 a bid. Who's got 42,000? 40,000 I have. Looking for 42,000 now. £42,000 online at 42,000. My goodness, it's going a long way at this rate. Australia's in. £42,000 now. Can we say 44,000? £42,000 a bid at 42,000 with the automatic transmission at £42,000. We're looking for 44,000 now. The bid is at £42,000 to Australia. Where's 44? At £42,000 then. Are we all done then at 42? I'm going to say, he looks like he's thinking about it. 44 in the room, new bidder. 44,000, you're in, sir, at 44,000 now. Online, do you want to go 46? Very unusual, having the automatic transmission. The bid is at £44,000. Looking for 46 online if you wish to bid. In the room then at £44,000 now. Does anybody else wish to bid 46? Are we all done at £44,000 then? 45. We'll take it. 45,000. Sir, do you want to match that? £45,000. Walking away. Well, thank you for your bids. £45,000 I have. Can we say 46 elsewhere? We've got a shake of the head online. We're at £45,000. Any interest on the phones? Possibly on the next lot. So not a good sign. At 45,000 then. On the left this time at £45,000 then. For the first time at 45,000. The second time at £45,000. Third and final time at £45,000. On the left, sir, go and have a chat with Dom on that one at this stage. I think that just a bit too far away to be submitting, but appreciate your bids.
So lot number 166 now. It's a 1997 Land Rover 90 Wolf XMOD. So originally used by the Air Force before being decommissioned. It's recently been restored to a fantastic standard. It now has leather seats, heated seats, and Series 1 doors and LED lights.
Ready for when the zombies come, this one.
Oh, yeah.
It really is, honestly. Okay, now then, we can start on the books. I have interest here with me, and I can start opening 25,000, 26,000, looking for 27,000 in the room, or online indeed, or on the phones. 26,000, 27,000 online at 27,000, 28,000 I have the commission bidder. 28,000 I have. Looking for 29,000 now. 28,000 pound is the bid at 28. Looking for 29,000 now. At 28. You are out online. The bid is at 28. 29,000. Yes, 29,000 pound is bid at 29,000. 30,000 pounds is against you, I'm afraid, with the commission bidder at 30,000. Do you want to go 31 online? 30,000 I have. The bid is at 30,000 now. We're looking for 31,000 this time. With the commission bidder then at 30,000. You have a think online. Any further interest in the room at 31,000 pound. The bid is at 30,000 pound with the commission bidder. 31,000 pound. He's back online now at 31,000 pound. The bid is at 31,000. I have 32,000 pound on the books online. You are out. The bid is at 32,000 now. Go 33 if you wish. The bid is at 32,000 pound online. Do you want to bid 33? The bid is at £32,000, or indeed anybody else. Stick your hand up on that at £32,000. A huge amount of extras on that vehicle. It is ex-RAF as well, I think, isn't it? Yes, ex-RAF. Been very, very well maintained. You can well imagine, can't you, at £32,000. Does anybody else wish to bid 33? For the first time then at £32,000. £33,000 now in West Sussex. Internet. The bid is now with you. Commission is exhausted. The bid is at £33,000 now to the online bidder, this time at £33,000. We're looking for £34,000 now. For £33,000. For the first time at £33,000. The second time at £33,000. Third and final time. If we are all done this time at 33, that is provisional. £33,000 with a bid of 15291. We will get you an answer just as fast as we can. Thank you. Commiserations, commission bidder.
Lovely looking beast, that one. And so is this. It's lot number 167 next, a 1989 Bentley Turbo R. So it is at no reserve, so this absolutely will be going home today. It comes with the original service book and spare keys, and it's got a good history folder, and it is called Balmoral Green, the colour of the outside, with a parchment interior.
Very, very nice it is as well. MOT'd April of next year. Okay, no reserve. Who's going to start me on it? Don't be shy. Put your hand up on that. Who'll start me on it? Can we say 5,000 for a start? 2.5 from the distant voice over there. 2.5 I have. Madam, what you bidding me? All right, I've got 3,000 online. 3.5? 3.5, thank you. 3.5 I have at 3.5. 3.5 the bid now in the room at 3.5. Will, do you want to go 4? 3.5, you're out, thank you. £3,500 the bid at 3.5. At £3,500. Ladies bid at 3.5. Where's £4,000? 3.5 I have. Make no mistake, this is a no reserve car now at £3,500. And it is going the Bentley Turbo R at 3.5. A little bit. 37.50, sir, thank you. 37.50. 37.50 bid. At 37.50 I have. Madam, do you want to go 4? Well, thank you very much for your bids again. 37.50 now with the gentleman on the left at 37.50. Internet, you're flashing away. You need to click your button if you wish to bid. The bid is at 37.50. Make no mistake, that car is on sale. It is a no reserve car at 37.50 on my left here at 37.50. Does anybody wish to top it up for 4,000? What a great way into Bentley ownership at only 37.50. The Turbo R on sale then. Are we all done at 37.50? £4,000 bid. £4,000 now. There at £4,000. Same again, sir. 4.25. 4.25. Thank you. £4,250 the bid now. 4.25 now. Looking for 4.5 if you wish. The bid is at £4,250 the bid at 4,250. Can we say 4.5? 4,250. It's against you then. We are selling, mate. No mistake. For the first time. The second time at £4,250. Third and final time I sell. Sold your way, sir. Well done. 4.25. And your number is again 524. A bit of 524. Congratulations and thank you.
Oh, enjoy that. Lovely stuff. Thank you for all your bids as well. Lot number 168 now, 1948 Bristol 400. This is a superb example with matching numbers and some of its original tools. An inspection report in 2018 concluded that it is in a tidy condition. The private plate here is not included in the sale, but the DVLA will be issuing the original registration for that.
Yeah, in fact, it was actually inspected by the DVLA here on Tuesday at Bicester here. So the new V5 will follow post-sale, just to be clear on that note. Okay, in your hands on that one, then can we, you start me on that if you will. Who'll start me on that for £30,000? Very, very distinctive looking vehicle, that isn't it? Where's £30,000? Can we say 30? Shall we say £25,000? £20,000 in the cap. Thank you, sir. £20,000 bid. £20,000 away at 20,000. We'll go in once. Who's got 21,000? £20,000 for the Bristol 400 at 20,000. Internet, you want to go 21? 20,000 I have. Where's £21,000? The bid is at 20,000. Sorry, 21,000. I can't see the wood for the trees sometimes. 21,000, 22, £22,000 here at 22. Looking for 23 now, gents. 23, 23,000. 23, 24,000. 24,000. This way for 25. The bid is at £24,000. We'll come back. The bid's at 24,000 now. Can we say 25? Any interest online? £24,000 then at £24,000 for the foot. 25,000. £25,000. 20 sneaky. £25,000 bid. Can we go 26? £25,000 is the bid then at £25,000. 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Right, small increments now at 25 and a half. Shouldn't take too long to make your mind up, sir. You can only go 26. £25,500 the bid at 25 and a half. Are we all done at 25 and a half? At 25,500 then. Are we all done elsewhere? At 25,500 pound then for the first time at 25,500. The second time at 25,500. Third and final time. 25 and a half. We are going to pass on that one. Very much appreciate your bids on that one, guys, but just needs to be a touch more at the moment. This one doesn't know, it's gone. Bentley R-Type, lot 132. It is a sold lot. Well done, you bought that.
Lot number 169 now, a 2001 Audi RS4 Avant B5, one of 500 left-hand drive examples of the Cosworth-developed 2.7 bi-turbo V6 B5. It is a collectible modern classic with just over 62,000 miles, and it is unmodified. And over to Duncan for some figures.
Please. Thank you, Neil. Okay, here we go. Lot number 169 then, the RS4. Worth it for the sound alone, these, aren't they? Quick car, and you can do pretty much anything you wish in them. You can go shopping, take the dogs to the park, kids to the school, you name it. Great fun. Who's going to start me on that one then for £20,000? Low mileage as well. The RS4, who's got £20,000 for it? Can we say 20? Who's got 15,000? 15? 15 bid. 15,000. Thank you. £15,000 away at 15. We'll go in once again. Who's got 16? £15,000 a bid at 15,000. Looking for 16,000 now. For 15,000 I have. On the left, one bid only at 15. 16,000 anyway at 15 here. 15. Looking for 16 now at 15. You're bidding, sir? Needs to be 16. 16. Thank you. 16,000. This way for 17, sir. Where do you got? Right there. 17, sir. 16,000, 17,000's back in. Thank you at 17,000. This way for 18. £17,000 is the bid at 17,000 there. On the left at £17,000. Anybody else for 18,000? For £17,000 then, for the first time only at £17,000. Way, way behind the estimate. The second time at £17,000. Third and final time for a very low mileage, RS4 at £17,000. We will pass on that one, and we're going to move swiftly on now to lot number 170. Anything we pass on, of course, speak to a member of staff on those. They are still for sale. Lot number 170 now, sold without reserve, is the 1964, the MGB Roadster. Fully restored with invoices to show, in excess of £18,000 in a lovely, lovely colour combination with the wire wheels as well. We have phone interest. It's offered with no reserve. Start me on that one again. Where do you want to be on that, ladies and gents? Who's got £5,000 for it? Who's got £5,000? Don't be shy. Shout a number out. 3-5. Good old Will, he's not shy. £3,500 is bid. On the desk there at 3.5. Where's 4? 4,000 now with Nessa's bid at £4,000 now on the Historics platform. 5,000. Four and a half, thank you. 4.5 is the bid now. 4.5 is the bid. No reserve car at £4,500. Now, Historics platform, you are out. The bid, now you are in. £5,000 bid. £5,000 the bid at 5. No reserve car at 5,000. 5.5? No, thank you there. Will, you're out. Thank you. £5,000 on the Historics platform at £5,000.
Telephone.
5.5. Emma, you're in. Thank you. £5,500 now at 5.5 now at 5.5. £6,000 with Mark's phone bidder this time at 6,000. On the phones all the way at £6,000. No reserve car. 6.5 bid. £6,500 the bid at 6.5. Can we go 7? 6.5 is the bid at 6.5. Now 7. 7,000. On the phones all the way at £7,000. You can join back in online if you wish. The bid is at 7. Now 5. 7.5 bid. £7,500 on the phones with Emma now at 7.5. Now 8. £8,000 bid. Mark's bid at 8,000. Phone bidder at £8,000. On sale all the way. £8,000. 8.5. 8.5 now. £8,500. Can we go 9? 8.5 is the bid. Selling it on the right this time with the phones at 8.5. Looking for 9 now at £8,500 then. £9,000 bid. Back with Mark's bidder at 9,000. Emma, it's your turn. The bid is at £9,000 now at 9,000. Can we say 9.5? For £9,000 then. We're going to have to hurry. The bid's at 9,000 this way. I am selling the car. Anybody else on that? Stick your hand up. 9.5 back online. Yep, 9.5. I've got it. 9.5. 9.5 online at 9.5. Mark, your turn if you wish to bid. The bid is at 9.5 now with the online bidder at 9.5. Looking for 10,000 now. At 9.5 then. Gavels up. Selling it on the hit. £10,000 is the bid now. At 10,000, I have it 10,000 with the phone bidder at £10,000. Next, you wish to come back for 10.5. Shaking the head. Thank you very much. £10,000 then, Mark, to you on the phones for the first time. The SEC 10.5 back online. £10,500 with the Historics bidder at 10.5. £10,500. You're out. Good effort, Mark. Thank you. Thank them for the bids. 10.5 then online. It's going. First time at 10,500. Second time at 10,500. Third and final time I sell. Sold. £10,500 to bidder at 8,962. Well done. Right, moving on now. Lot number 171. Lot number 171 now. This one, the 2003, the Maybach 57. That one is the shorter wheelbase example. Mercedes answer to Rolls-Royce, isn't it? Absolute luxury, this one, of course. One former keeper car. It's right there, just by the big doors. Serviced by Mercedes-Benz Brooklands in March of this very year. Like being in first class on your airplanes, that one, if you sit in the back of that, I promise you, you will fall asleep in this car. It is stunning.
Here, here.
Right, who will start me on that car? Can we say, who's going to start me at £25,000? That was £255,000. Who's going to start me at £25,000? Who's going to go £20,000 then? On the Maybach. Who'll start me at £20,000 for it? Thank you, sir. 20,000 I have. £20,000 is bid. We're going to go in ones. Who's got 21? £20,000 the bid on the Maybach at £20,000. We're looking for 21 now. Bids at £20,000 then. On the right at 20,000. My goodness, that's a lot of depreciation, isn't it? At £255,000 new. At £20,000 then. On the right then. All we all done. 21,000 new bidder online in Buckinghamshire. £21,000 the bid now at 21,000. Looking for 22. The bid is at 21. Now 2. £22,000. Come back online for 23. £22,000. Your bid, sir. £22,000. Can we say 23? If not, in the room. 23,000 now. The bid is at £23,000. Can we say 24? 23, £24,000 now at £24,000. In the room, none of the head at £24,000. Online, do you want to go 25? At £24,000 the bid. You are out online. The bid is at £24,000. And if you're all done at 24,000, they've gone quiet. £24,000 then on the Maybach for the first time at £24,000. Next, you want to offer 24.5 and see if that helps. If not, £24,000 then in the room for the second time. Third and final time. You are out online. The bid in the hall at £24,000. £24,000 in the room. Not quite there at this stage, but we appreciate your bids on that one. So again, come and have a chat with the guys at the office there. Thank you. And with that, lot number 164, that got there. Mercedes-Benz, that is a sold car. Lot number 164, sold. Well done in the back office there. Right, lot number 172 now. I like this one. Very stealthy looking Porsche. The 911, the Carrera Coupe Sport. This one recently recommissioned. Lovely sport seats in there. It has got the hi-fi package, or as Dominic, our car specialist, refers to it as the high fidelity package.
Big noise.
Yes. With the sunroof, it's got the colour-coded Fouche wheels. You've got to be careful how you say that, where I'm from. 12 stamps in the service book, this car. Very, very nice looking Porsche, that. Now then, start me on that one again. Can we say £40,000 for it? Where's 40,000? What are you bidding me there? 35, 30, 30,000. All right, £30,000. I can fancy myself at that. £30,000 I have. Who's got 32? £30,000 the bid at 30,000. Looking for 32,000 now. The bid's at 32,000. New bidder. 32, go 34, sir. 32, 34,000 at 34. Go 36. 34, 36,000 I have. Go 38, sir. £36,000 the bid at £36,000. I'll take one now if it helps. The bid's at £36,000. Can I say 37? For £36,000 then, at £36,000. Does anybody else wish to bid 37,000? With the Fouche wheels, 12 stamps in the book, at only £36,000 the bid. Any further interest on the car? The bid is at 36,000 then, for the first time. The second time at 36,000. Third and final time at 36. £36,000. We're going to move swiftly on. We're not there on that one. So we're going to move now to lot number 173. Now, this one, I think we were running out of phone bidders, or at least people to handle the phones on that car. Only the brave may apply. Lot number 173, 1961, the Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster, the flat floor car. It is a matching numbers early example, the flat floor E-Type. Everything appears to be present and complete. We say appears, obviously. You make your own mind up, have a good look round that vehicle. A fantastic project. I know a lot of the guys who are interested in these kind of things, the guys and girls, want to do it themselves. They want to start from the ground up. This is your chance. Right, start me on that one. We have lots of interest in this. Internet, they've done it. Thank you very much there. With the Historics platform, £45,000 we have, and we're underway. £45,000 I have. Who's got 46? £45,000 the bid, online at 45,000, looking for 46 now. £45,000 I have. Phone bid is you're out. The bid's at 45,000 now. 46,000 in the room now at 46,000. 47,000. 48. 47 I have at 47,000. 48. Thank you, sir. 48. Go 49. 49,000. 49,000. 49 I have. Go 50. 49. 50,000 online. Go 51. 50,000 I have, online at 50,000. You're both out there, gents. 51,000 you're back into. 51,000 I have. Internet, do you want to come back to 52? Same to you, sir. 51 I have in the seats here at £51,000. Phone bidder, do you wish to come in now? The bid is in the seats at 51,000. We're looking for 52. You're flashing away online. You need to click your button now. 52,000 now with Emma's phone bid. 52,000 against you, sir. Do you want to go 53? Thank you. 53,000 now. £53,000 is the bid at 53,000. Can we say 54 now, Emma? £53,000 in the room at 53,000. We're looking for £54,000. By the looks of it, we have one phone bidder left in the running at £53,000 my way. On the left then, are we all done elsewhere? For the first time then at £53,000 in the room, make no mistake, at 53,000. The second time at £53,000. Third and last, are we all done on the phones at 53,000? Provisional your way, sir. You're very close on that one at 53,000. What's your number there, please? Bid at 852. Thank you. If he buys that, madam, you're never going to see him again. Which may be a good thing. Right, we'll make the phone call on that one. Thank you. Lot number 174 now. Excuse me, lot number 174 is a 1969 Mercedes-Benz, the 280 SL Pagoda. Beautiful car, just having completed a ground-up restoration. The Yes, the estimate doesn't even get near to the restoration cost, so our estimate not even close to what the owner of that vehicle has spent on this car. Only 3,500 miles being covered since it was imported back in 2012, fitted with period air conditioning, and it is supplied with its factory hardtop to match as well. We've had good luck with these today. Let's keep the ball rolling. Who will start me on that? I have commission interest, but I'm going to get you a chance to get your hand up on that. Who's going to start me at £80,000? Can we see £80,000 in the room? £80,000. Thank you, sir. £80,000. I have at £80,000. Well, that's taken me out. £80,000 in the room at 80,000. Where's 85? £80,000. I have the bid is at £80,000. Sat down at 80,000. I'm looking for 85 now. At £80,000 bid. Are you bidding there, sir? 85? 82. 82. Going the right way. 85, thank you. 85 the bid. 85,000 now. Looking for 88. 85. £88,000 bid. This way for 90. Sat down, sir. Thank you. 90,000 now. £90,000 the bid. Looking for 92. At 90,000 I have. The bid is at £90,000. I'm here at 90,000. I'm looking for 92. For £90,000, I'll take one if it helps. On the seats at £90,000 the bid. Can I say 91 elsewhere? For £90,000 in the seats. Anybody else for 91,000? Are you bidding, sir? You realised what you'd done then, didn't you? At £90,000 then. In the seats at 90,000. Are we all done? We're going to submit then with the gentleman on the back row at £90,000. Can we go 91? All done. For the first time at 91,000 new bidder. £91,000. Right behind you there, sir. Do you want to go 92? 92, you're back in, good man. 92, in the seats at 92. Looking for 93 there, sir, in the cap. Thank you, 93,000 bid. 94, was that a bid there, sir? I can't quite tell. Are you bidding, sir, yet? 94, thank you. 94,000 now. Do you want to go 95, sir? 95,000, he's back in. 95,000, 96,000, thank you. 96 is the bid. Against you now, sir, do you want to go 97? 96 I have. £96,000 then sat down against you, stood up, sir. Do you want to go 97? We're going to submit provisionally then at 96. The internet is frantically flashing away, but they're not clicking. The bid is at 96, sat down. Sir, do you want to go 97? All done then, sat down provisionally then for 96, 97, he's back in. £97,000 now at £98,000 bid. Sat down at 98. At 98. It's against you again, sir, at 98. I have 98 bid. Do you want to go 99? £98,000 is the bid. For the first time then sat down. £99,000 now. £99,000 bid. Do you want to go 100,000? Thank you, sir. £100,000 bid. £100,000 is the bid. £100,000 is the bid at £100,000. I've got £100,000 here. Sat down. Do you want to go 101,000, sir? The bid is at £100,000 here. Sat down. No, it's the gent. You, sir, sat down. It's not you, sir, stood up. I've got a £100,000 bid. Do you want to go 101,000, sir? £100,000 is sat down then. 101,000 back in. 102, sir. 102,000 sat down. £102,000 the bid. The bid is at 102. Looking for 103. Thank you. Shake of the head. £102,000 then sat down at £102,000. Provisionally on sale then for the first time at £102,000. The second time at £102,000. Third and final time at £102,000. Provisional your way, sir, 620, thank you. Bid at 620 at £102,000. And thank you very much for your bids. Stood up as well. Right, lot number 175 now. Lot number 175, we have a 1952 the R0 500, the F3, little race car here, rare single-seater, Jap-engined, 500cc Formula 3 car. It has been campaigned since 1952, this one. A very, very well-known car in the 500 Owners Club. Great for hill climbs and, of course, good for Goodwood as well, subject to the all-important invitation. Right, who's going to start me on that one then? Can we say... Who's going to start me on it? Can we say £20,000? Who's got £20,000 for it? Ready to go race car. You're bidding on that, gents. Where's 20? Is that for me? Oh, lovely, lovely. Thank you very much. Right, who's got 15,000 then? Start me. 10. 10's a start. Thank you again. £10,000 on the way at 10,000. We're going once. Who's got 11,000? 10,000 I have. Look at 11. 11,000. 11 bid. 12,000 now. 12,000 bid. Looking for 13 now. 13. You bidding, sir? 13 I have here. Looking for 14 now. 13,000 now. Looking for 14 this time. Bids at £13,000. Can we say 14? The bid is at 13,000. 13,500. 13,500. You're both out now, chaps. The bid's at 13,500. Can we go 14? At 13.5 then for the race car at 13.5. Very provisional, but you never know. 13.5 then for the first time. Second time at 13.5. Third and final time at 13.5. All done. We will pass on that one, I'm afraid. I've got a shake of the head this way. We will pass on that, but do appreciate your bids again. I think I've got all the mugs up here. Lot number 176 now. Lot number 176. We have a Porsche 911 996, 2001 in the year. Just 4 previous keepers. Incredibly good value. Now this one, the 996, comprehensively serviced. It's had the all-important IMS bearing replaced and the timing chains at the same time as well. Right, who's going to start me on that one? Can we say £10,000? It's had the important jobs done. Who's got £10,000? Better the money in the bank, these things, aren't they? Where's 10? 8. Where's 8,000? Got to be. Good man. £8,000 bid. £8,000 now. Where's 9? 8,000 I have. Where's 9? The bid's at £8,000. Internet, you're flashing away. Click your button. The bid's at 8,000 now. Can we say 9? £8,000 is the bid then at 8,000. We'll go 8,500 if it helps anybody. £8,000. My goodness. The job's done on the car because half that. 8,000 I have on the 996. Anybody wish to go 8.5? Internet, 8.5 now. In the West Midlands, 8.5. Looking for 9 this way. 9,000 back in the room. £9,000 now against you online. £9,000 the bid at 9,000. We're looking for 9.5 online if you want to come back. £9,000 is the bid at £9,000. Can we say 9.5? All done then at £9,000. You're out online, in the room then. £9,000 for the first time. £9,000 for the second time. Third and final time. All done at 9,000. £9,000. It's not going to be enough to buy it just today of that one. Again, I think something north of 10. You might be well worth a phone call. Thank you for your bids. Right, moving on then. Lot number 177. A similar opportunity. It's a Porsche 911, but I tell you what, this thing is in my top 3 here today. I absolutely love this car. I just wish I could afford it. It's the 82 911, the SC, the Targa 3-litre resto mod. You can eat your dinner off this top to bottom. It is stunning. It's one of those vehicles, when I look through the catalogue at home, I turned up here. It is every bit as good as it looks in the flesh. In fact, a lot more, to be fair. One of the best resto mods we've seen. The restoration cost over £67,000, offered with thousands and thousands of photographs of the comprehensive restoration, extensive history file, driven to the sale, ready to go. Lovely colour combination. Right, who's going to start me on that car then? Can we say who's got £80,000 for it? I have commission interest, but I'm going to look your way for £80,000. Well, we're going to start with my bid here at £70,000. On the books at £70,000. Looking for 75 now. Lots of phone bidders by the looks of it at 70,000. I have at 70,000. Who's got 75? £70,000 the bid. I hope you've had a chance to have a look around it. I'm sure you guys here have £70,000. I hope you've got time to come down to our viewing day. 75. £75,000 he's bid. 80,000 I have the commission bid. 80,000. Go 85, sir. 80,000 I have. Looking for 85. Are you bidding, sir? £80,000 with the commission bidder at £80,000 then. Shall we say 82? Any interest on the phones, guys? 80,000 I have. Gary's thinking about it. £80,000 I have here at £80,000. We're looking for 82,000. Are we all done then at £80,000 then? For the first time. Any interest on the phones? We've got one phone, 82,000. That's how you bid. Thank you, sir. Spot that. £82,000. I've got bad news for you, though. I can go 85. Can you go 86? Right, you've beat me. 86, you're in. 86,000 I have. Where's 87? £86,000. Gary, I'm looking your way now. I've got 86 of the gentleman here. Do you want to go 87? £86,000 then. We're going to submit the bid to the gentleman in the seats at £86,000. I'm rather envious of him if he gets that. 86,000 then for the first time. 86,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £86,000. Your bid there, sir. 86 with bidder 830. Thank you. 86 with bidder 830. Right, with that, I will pass you back over to Fabian here. He'll take over for the next bunch of lots. I'm sorry, Fabian, I've left you with a right old mess here.
Thank you very much.
But that is your water as well, Fabian. I've been keeping it for you.
God, that's so kind. Do you want to talk to me? Yes. Yeah, I'm listening. Yep. Yes, I'm talking to somebody. Starts at 40,000. Yeah. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. Good afternoon. Yes, go on. Yes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting, everybody. Just had to do some more paperwork. Okay, good afternoon. Lot 178, the Skyline. Very rare GT. It's the GTR 33. It's come in from Japan. It's described as superb. It's had one UK owner since it arrived. It's been dry stored in an air-conditioned unit. It's unusual, isn't it? There we are. Lovely car. What are we saying? Nope. I've got commission bids on it. I can open at 31. Thank you. 2. 33,000. 33,000. 34,000. 35,000. 35,000. 36,000. 37,000. 37,000. 38,000. Fresh bidder. 39,000 I'm bid. 40,000 is with me on commission. 40,000 at £40,000. At £40,000 I'm bid on commission. At £40,000. Anywhere else? 41,000 on the internet. Got you. 41,000 against you in the room. No, against commission, and I'm out on commission. 41,000. Any more? At £41,000. I will submit that bid. It's a fair bit away, but who knows? £41,000 on commission. Against you, against the commission. It's not, sorry, it's on the internet at 41. I do apologise. On the internet at 41, commission is out once, twice. Holding that bid at 41,000. There. And it's by a 12659. 179. Well, here's one of the stars of the show. It is quite simply the best one that we have ever seen. The consignor drove the car from South Wales. The vendor drove the car from South Wales here. It has the certificate of authenticity. It's a matching numbers motor car with the 5-speed manual box. As I've said, it's the best we've seen. It's been fully restored over a period of time. The engine has been rebuilt and increased to 2.2 litres. It started off life being supplied to the USA. We think it was an American serviceman, but we're not sure on that. And the car was supplied with a European spec. Car supplied with European spec. It's got the Recaro Sport seats, the rare, very rare wheel arch trims and muffler skirt. That cost, the trims and muffler skirt cost about £4,000. I have lots of interest in it. Bear in mind, it's the best that we have seen. It's just here, literally right by the rear row of the seats. You can start there, sir, but I can go in as well at 80,000. The 911E, 82. 82. 85,000. 87,000. 87,000. 87, 90,000. 92. 92,000 on commission at 92,000. At 92,000 pounds I'm bid. At 93. 94. Your fault, not mine. 94,000. At 94,000 pounds I'm bid. Any more? Anywhere else? For the best one that we've seen, 94,000 pounds. Once. 94,000 pounds. Twice. All done. Nowhere near, sir. I'm sorry, not sold at the moment. Not sold at the moment, sorry. Thank you very much, Stuart. Peter, talk to the office about that Porsche, but they're hoping sort of 100-ish. Provisional acceptance here on the restoration E-Type is sold, £55,000. The restoration E-Type. 180, one of the stars of the show, 61 Aston Martin DB4 Series 2. Mechanically sound, mechanically reliable, comprehensive history file. It has the original DB4 instruction book. And we've just had some refurbishment work done on the upholstery. There were one or two bits of upholstery that needed doing. So the vendors just spent about £400 having that sorted out. The upholstery, yes. Okay, again, a lot of interest in the motor car. Does that mean 200? Or are you being rude? 200, thank you. 200,000 I'm bid. At 200,000. 210. 210. 220. 220. 230. 230. 240,000. At 240,000. The DB4, 245,000, 250,000. At 250,000 for the DB4, at £250,000. At £250,000. Any further bids on the motor car, please? At £250,000. All done? At 250,000. All finished? I'm sorry, not sold at this stage. Talk to the office. At this stage, not sold. 181. Here's a very, very rare car. The Golf GTI Pirelli DSG. I've only offered one of these before. Very, very unusual. Now, listen carefully, please. The car does not have full service history. That's a typo. The service history starts at 41,000 miles, but the consignor has just told me that the car has been regularly serviced in the earlier life. So not got full history, that really doesn't matter. 41,000 miles, the history starts, and it's got the extra 30 bhp than the standard engine. Very rare limited edition motor car. There's no reserve on it. What am I going to be saying here? 5,000, thank you very much. Yes, I think I know what it's worth too, but anyway, 5,000 is bid. £5,000 without reserve. £5,000, so it's on sale. 5,005, 5,005, 5,005 is bid. 5,005, all done? 6.5 on the voice, sorry, 7 if you wish. 6.5 on the voice. At 6,005 is on the internet. At 7,000 on the internet it's on sale. 7,000 on the internet at £7,000. At £7,000. Have we done? Two. I've taken by the not you underbidder. 7-2 to your left, sir. He bid at exactly the same time as you. At 7-2. At 7-2. Not the underbidder. 4, he's back. You're out, sir. I've got 7-4 to the underbidder, but 1 now. Not in the grey top. 7-4. Gentleman to your right. At 7-4. Any more, sir? 6. 7-6. 7-6. At 7,006. 7,006. I sell at 7,006. 8. 7,008. 7,008. You're both out. I'm on the internet at 7,008. At 7,008. Any more? I sell on the internet at 7,008. Once. 7,008. Twice. And gone. 7,008 on the internet. 15210. Thank you both for your bidding. Thank you both for your bidding. 182, that's the only one of these in, the Cosworth, the 190E 2.5 litre Cosworth. They only made 4,784 of these. It's the manual gearbox, which is rare. It's got a large history file. Recently had some recommissioning. Okay. The manual Cosworth. How much for this, please? 12,000 I'm bid. 500. 14,000. I love you. Well, nearly. 14,000. It's bid here. 15,000 is bid. Another internet bid. 15,000. 15,000 is bid. At 16,000, another internet bid. At 16,000. 17,000 internet. I'm going to sell her at £17,000. I will take £500 bids quickly, please. At £17,000. The Cosworth is sold at £17,500. I'm bid. 17,500. Internet. 18,000. You're so good, Helen. Much better than me. 18,000. Internet again. Cosworth, manual, she's sold. £18,000. 500 bid. 18,500. 18,500. Sold at 18,500. Any more? And selling 18,500. Once, twice, and got 19,000. I saw it coming, sorry. 19,000 is still on the internet. The hammer's up. If you could be a little quicker, Mr. Underbidder, please, or Mrs. Underbidder, or Miss Underbidder. 19,000. I sell the car at 19,000. Once. 19,000. Twice. And gone. No, I waited for you. Sold 11841. I did wait for you, Mr. Underbidder. Some would say star of the show, 183, the McLaren, 2005 McLaren SLR. Just a superb motor car. This was on the podcast, of course. It's the limited edition. It's been privately owned for the last 10 years. It's done 2,085 miles from new. Lovely. Lovely year, lovely car, lovely mileage. And they had a delivery mileage Sterling Moss version of one of these at Goodwood Revival last weekend. It made £640,000. But that was delivery mileage, the Sterling Moss model. This is obviously not, this is the SLR, but done under 3,000 miles. I have lots of interest, yes. Up to you. Yeah, I can start at 170, so let's do that. 170,000. I'm bid. 180,000. I'm bid. 190,000 is with me. At 190,000. At 109, 200,000 is bid. At 200,000 pounds, I'm out. At 200,000 pounds, I will take 5,000 pound bids, please. At 200,000, 200,005, 205, 210,000, 210, 210,000 is on the telephone, 215,000 on the internet. At 215,000, 20 internet, 220,000. At 225,000, internet, 225,000, fabulous car, fabulous mileage. At 225, 230, I've got 230 on the telephone. I've just been told I can sell the car. I'm bid on the telephone, 235,000, internet, and the motor car is on sale at 235,000 and selling 40. 240,000 is bid at 240,000, also on the internet at 240,000. Against you then at 240,000, 245,000, 245,000, also on the internet at 245,000. All day long worth this type of money. At 245,000, I'm going to sell her at 245,000 on the internet. It's $250,000 to continue. At 245,000 on the internet, and I sell once. 245,000 twice, and gone. 245,000. Thank you for your bids. 15145. Thank you. Lots of provisional acceptances coming back here. The cheapest Benchley Arnage in the probably Europe, lot 141, is now sold at £10,500. Good luck to you. That is so cheap. Goodness. Lot 177, the Porsche, the Resto, is now sold. Lot 177. TR8, one and only of these. One of two factory demonstrators, and the first of only 16 production cars to be built to this spec. Absolutely unique car. Recently had extensive engine and gearbox rebuilds, in very good order throughout. Lots of telephone interest, commission interest, general interest. Okay, where should we open? Open? Shall we ask your client for 18 to open, Gary? Tell me. 15. All right. 15,000 I'm bid. 15,000. 15,500. 15,500. 16,000. 16,500. 16,500. 17,000. 17,000 I'm bid. At 17,000. The TR8, unique car. 5. 17,500. 70, up to you. At 17,500 the bid. At 17,500. All done? At 18,000 fresh face. 18,000. At 18,000 pounds. The TR8 at 18,000 pounds. Fair enough. At 18,000. Have we all finished? Is that 250? 18,500 I've got here. You both bid at the same time. I've taken Gary at 18,500. 18,500 is the bid. I'm going to submit the bid, by the way. At 18,500, I've got Gary You both bid at the same time. Submitting that bid, you're out. I've been told to sell it now. 19,000. It's in the market. We're not submitting it anymore. The consignor has told me to sell it. 19,005. 19,500 back with Gary. At 19,500. At 19,500. Back with Gary, and I sell her at 19,500. Once. 19,500. Twice. And 20. I thought you would. 20,000 I'm bid. 250 Gary if he's going to go on at 20,000 because your brother's pushing me to get a move on. 20,000. Selling with Emma now at 20,000 with Emma, 250. 20,000, 250. I'm trying to be fair to you both. At 20,000 to 20,500. 20,500. At 20,500 with Emma. At £20,500. And I'm selling, yes, 750. 21, sorry, Gary. Well, you know him a bit better than me. 21,000, she's into lip reading. 21 is with Gary. At 21, and I'm going to sell at 21,000 with Gary. Once, 21,000, 21,500. There's no point in giving her a look, Gary. It's not her fault. Honestly, looking at her and blaming her. 21,500. We all work for the same umbrella. 21,500 is with Emma and selling the TR8. 22. 22. Beaten by a man, Emma. 22,000. And selling at 22,000 to Gary. Once. Twice. Please thank him for his bid. Gary, 837, S for sold. And please thank the underbidder. Now, I've never offered an E-type bonnet before, but there's always a first for everything. It's a 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 bonnet. If you bought the restoration case, you might want to buy this. It's a genuine factory, new old stock E-Type Series 1 bonnet. Okay? So if you bought the restoration case, you may want to buy this. I've never offered an E-Type bonnet before. I must admit there's a lot of interest in it. I've got it all over the place. £10,000 I'm bid. I should think so, 10,000. Bid, 500. 11,000. The bonnet, 11,000. 500. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000 I'm bid. £12,000 for an E-Type bonnet at £12,000. Any more? At £12,000, 500. 12,500 I'm bid. An E-Type bonnet. Thank you. All done with this. At 12,500 once, twice, and holding the bid at 12,500. S. Provisionally at the moment. Say yes next time. 186. I love this. This is a super little thing. Little Piaggio, the little Vespa. 2011. I love the lights on the front. You know, it really does evoke the 1960s era, doesn't it? It's from a private collection, which the vendor is trimming down. Starts and runs well. It featured in the first series of the Rebel. Okay. There's no reserve. So where are we going to start this, please? Somebody started at £2,000, please. Thank you, I'm bid. Yes, got it there. 2,000. On the internet, there's no reserve on this little scooter. Sorry, Bill? 2,500. Well, thank you. 2,500. There's no reserve. £2,500 on the Piaggio Vespa. £2,500. Any further bids? Without reserve, selling at £2,500. All done once. 2,500. Twice. And gone. He's never been generous. He's always been very kind to me, but never generous. What's your number, Bill? Go 119, I think.
611.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, no, we're not putting you down to 119. You're not that generous. Kind, but not generous. 187 is the Sierra. It's the Sapphire RS Cosworth two-wheel drive. It was driven here from Sunbury in Middlesex. 58,000 miles recorded. Very low mileage for a 1988 car. It's been fully recommissioned after long-term storage. MOT to April next year. So there we are. Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth two-wheel drive. Tell me. No less than that, so please. I bid 20,000, thank you. 20,000 I have. 22,000. You are good, Helen, aren't you? I didn't spot that. 22,000 is bid on the internet at £22,000. The Sierra Cosworth at £22,000 I'm bid. Any further bids, because I will submit that, at £22,000. At £22,000, all being very quiet in the hall. I'm bid on the internet at £22,000. Any further bids? Once. 22,000 provisionally twice. All done and submitting 22,000. That's under, is it maximum? What's it called? I've forgotten what we put it under. Oh, there we are. 11841. Is that correct or not? Yes. Yes, that's right. 11841. 188. 911 Porsche Carrera. Now, listen carefully. Meticulously maintained and privately owned by the owner of Porsche Talk, who are Porsche specialists. This was his personal runabout. He has had the car serviced in August, so serviced last month. He owns a Porsche specialist garage. So if you're worried about buying an older Porsche, this is the one to buy, because everything has been done on it by a professional who owns the garage and used the car as his own personal transport. Fair enough? Okay, what do you want to say? 10,000? Thank you, 10,000. I'm all over the place. 10,000, 500. 11,000. You together? No. 11,000. 500. 11,000, 12,000 I'm bid. 500. 12,500 in the room. 12,500. 13,000 on the internet. 500. 13,500 in the room. 13,500. 14,000 is on the internet, sir. 500. 14,500 in the room. 14,500. At 14,500 in the room for the Porsche. At 14,500. 15,000 and that buys it. 5. 15,500. Remember what I said about the vendor and how he owns the Porsche garage? 16,000. So this is the one to buy. 16,000 is on the internet, so 5. 16,500 is in the hall. At 16,500 in the hall now at 16,500. Any further bids? I sell the car outright in the hall in the hall at 16.5. Once, 16.5. Twice, and gone. 16.5, so you win. Number, sir, please. 528. Buick Wildcat is a 64. It was driven up here from London. Superb history, very well maintained, and in very good order throughout. Richard, 12, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 pounds, 5, 15,500. The Buick Wildcat, 15.5, 16,000. 16,000 is bid at 16,000. At 16,500. 16.5, 17,000. At 17,000. Thank you. At 17,000 pounds. Any further bids? At 17,000 pounds. Once, twice. Have you done at 17,000 pounds? Not enough, sir. Have a word with our office, but at the moment, that is not sold. DB9, Aston Martin. Stunning, privately owned entry, 6-litre V12 DB9. It has 15 main Aston Martin dealer stamps in the service history. 57,000 miles recorded, bearing in mind the car is, what, amazing, isn't it? It's 17 years old. DB9. Okay, yes, I've got several commission bids. I can start at 18,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 I'm bid. At 20,000 for a DB9, at 20,000 pounds. All done? At 20,000. I have 21,000. I can't understand all the semaphore. You must understand it, you know him. 21,000 is in the room for the cheapest DB9 in the world. I'm bid 22,000. I'm going to submit the bid 22,000 telephone, 23,000. There's two of you switched on. 23,000 for the DB9 Aston Martin. 23,000 pounds in the room. I'm submitting it, make no mistake. 23,000 pounds. And submitting the bid at 23,000 pounds. Once. 23,000 pounds. Twice. And holding. Sir, 23,000. Number, please. 732. If you get that, it'll be the cheapest DB9 in the world. Good luck to you. Have a feeling you might have to dig a little bit deeper on that. 191 is the Triumph TR4. I love this. Photograph does not do this car justice. Lovely TR4. It's a 62. Originally UK right-hand drive car. The total restoration was done 22 years ago. It's got the Ford 5-speed gearbox. It's had the unleaded fuel conversion. It has only done 6,000 miles since 2006. And it's only done 200 miles in the last 7 years. It's done 200 miles in the last 7 years. Very nice motor car. Restored 22 years ago. Credit to whoever restored it. Lots of you, that's 15,000. I have 15, 16, 17, 18, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, the TR4, 19,000, at 19,000 pounds, 20,000 I'm bid, 20,000, at 20,000 pounds, at 20,000 pounds I'm bid on the TR4. No, I haven't got you. 20,000. I'll take some 500s. 20,000 pounds. Yes, I'm very surprised again. 20,000 pounds. All done once. Twice. All done? Nope, not sold, I'm afraid. Thank you for your bids, but not sold at this stage. $192 is the RX-7 Turbo Convertible. This is a very, very, very rare car. Let's get some reading glasses. It's privately owned and entered, becoming increasingly rare. It's in lovely condition. Paintwork appears to be largely original. It's got the extensive service history, and it had a new engine fitted 6,000 miles ago about. Lovely car. It's got a brand new hood that will come with it. Very rare car. Turbo Convertible RX-7. There's no reserve on the car. Where? 5,000? There's no reserve. Somebody start me. I'm not taking your 1,000. I can't even see you anyway. There you are. Sure, thank you very much. 2,000, she says. My saviour. 3,000 bid. 3,000 pounds. 3,000 pounds. There's no reserve on the car. 4,000 pounds I'm bid on the internet. 4,500. Sitting. 4,500. Selling. No reserve. 4,500 pounds. At 4,500 pounds. Any more? I'm going to sell her at 4,500 pounds once. 5,000 pounds. That's sod's law, isn't it? Sorry. I'll take 250 if it helps you. 5,000 pounds standing at 5,000 pounds, and I'm selling at 5,000 pounds. At 5,000 pounds. Very, very, very rare car. At 5,000, 250. 500. 5,500 sitting. Blue. 5,500. Yes, no? 5,750. I've got three of you. 5,750. Standing at 5,750, and I'm selling at 5,750. Standing at 5,750. Once. Twice. And gone. 5,750 S. What's that number, Stuart? Renault 5 Gordini. Here's a car. Goodness me, another very rare car. Incredibly rare motor car. UK supplied. A real time warp motor car. Been restored very sympathetically. Very rare. Find me another one. I haven't offered a Renault 5 Gordini for 20 years, I think, at least. How much? No. I'll open at 10. Thank you. The Gordini, £10,000. 5. 11,000. 5. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 pounds. 5. 12,005. 13,000. 13,000. At 13,000 pounds for the Gordini. 5. Internet. 13,5. 13,5. 13,5. and I will submit this. I'm internet, you're out in the room at 13,500. I submit at 13,500. Once. 13,500. Twice. And submitting. 13,500. Bidder 9148. P for provisional, please. 194. And how true that the car that they should have built, absolutely unique, the AC, the Cobra Coupe. A fabulously put together motor car, I'd sort of second that. Performance is just superb right across the range. It's a very, very unique car. I think that's the most important point from the consignor. It's the car that they should have built. I don't know why they didn't. There we are, lot 194. Beautiful. What are we saying? Nope. You can start there, sir, but you go and find me another one. Bid 70,000. 70,000. No. 5. 75,000. I've just said, go and find me another one. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. The car they should have built. That's the most important expression, isn't it? 90,000. 90,000 is bid. At 90,000 pounds. No, sir. 95,000 is now internet. 95,000. Against you standing. 95,000 is bid on the internet. Not you, sir. I've got you, sorry. I'm very sorry, Sue. 95,000 on the telephone, not the internet. 95,000. Telephone bid. At 95,000. Not you, sir. 95 is the bid. I will hold it at £95,000 if there's no... Thank you. I've been told by the owner and my boss to sell it. So it's now sold at £95,000. Against you, sir, I'll take 97, I'll take 96, but it's got to be quick. 95,000. I sell the car once. 95,000. Twice. And I waited for you. 853, the hammer gone down. I did wait for you. The Aston is the DBS Volante. Lovely car this, very low mileage. The number plate description in the catalogue, not the photo, the number plate description is wrong, and you can now see the new number is on the car now. Okay? DBS Volante. I have commissions and one telephone. No, I can't take that. 45. All right. 45,000. 50,000. 68. I've got 68,000 on the internet. That's a bit of a jump. I've never had such a big jump. 68,000 pounds. At 68,000 pounds is now bid on the internet. At 68,000 pounds. I'm hoping I might get the word from the consignor, but I might not. At 68,000 pounds for the Aston. At 68,000 pounds. I'll take £1,000 bids, but I submit, thank you, £68,000 on the internet once. £68,000 twice. And holding. Internet provisional bid, 68,000. sale room, what are they called? What do we put them down to, sorry? Thank you. It's my mistake. Provisional acceptance on the Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. Sold to bidder number 11841, internet bidder 22,000. Car sold. XJS Convertible, 1990. V12. Now then, the plate is with the car. It's offered without reserve. The electric hood is all in working order. It does need a bit of recommissioning. We drove it up here, but it was losing some of its water. So check it, please, before you drive it. Check the water. It is losing a bit of coolant, so it is going to require some recommissioning. Fair enough? It's without reserve. Tell me, tell me, tell me. No, I don't want your grand either. You weren't offering it, fair enough. I'm waiting, it's without reserve. Thank you very much, Helen. 5,000 I'm bid. 5,000 on the internet. There's no reserve. £5,000. Now, if you're going to go on, which I hope you are, I'll take £200 bids, but I've got to get a move on. £5,000, 2. 5,002. There's no reserve on the car, 4. 5,004. This is dreadfully cheap too. 5,006. 5,006. 8. 5,008. 6,000 I'm bid. 6,002. If these go the same way as E-types in a few years, how cheap is that? Goodness. 6,002. No reserve on the car. I'm going to sell the car at 6,002. Any further bids? No reserve. Selling. Not dwelling at 6,200. Once. 4. 6,004. 6,006. 6,006. Remember what I said about the coolant? 6,006. I'm selling it at 6,006. All done? And selling once. 6,006. Twice? And gone. 6,006. 14593. S for sold. The B V8 GT. Wow. A factory car. It's the only MG V8 in the sale. Factory built car, privately owned since 2016, an older restoration. Here's the interesting thing. The gentleman who's entered it bought it and took it to the south of France to his home, and he drove it back a few weeks ago from the south of France here. Interesting. He says it came back without missing a beat from the south of France. There we are, factory car, the V8, only one in the sale. You can start there, so it's going to make a lot more than that. 13, I'm bid 13,500, 14,000 bid. 14,000 here, 500, 15,000. 15,000 is bid at 15,000. At 15,000, the V8, 5. 16,000 standing. 16,000. 16,000 pounds is bid at 16,000 pounds. At 16,000 pounds. All done? At 16,000 pounds. You surprised me again. At 16,000 pounds. All done with the car? 250 I'm bid. 16,250. At 16,250. At 16,500. At 16,500. At 16,500. On the car. Anywhere else? I have you at 16,500. Once. Twice. All done? It's not enough, sir. I have to chat to the office. Car is not sold at the moment. Duncan Brown, when you're ready, need to talk to you, please. 198.
Duncan's on next, I can't see him.
2006 Ferrari 599 GTB Furano F1. The car has done 35,000 miles from new. Full Ferrari dealer service history, 15 stamps in the logbook, in the service book. It's a fully optioned car. It's got the Daytona, it's got the carbon dashboard. It's got a very expensive Boss hi-fi unit, navigation system, iPod connections. It's got the carbon brakes. Wow. And it's done 35,000 miles from new. Lots of interest. 3 telephones that I can see. Start there, sir, and bid 50,000. 55. 60. 5. 70. Standing. 70,000. 70,000. 15 Ferrari services in the book. 75,000 on the internet. Full Ferrari dealer service history. 75,000. 75,000. I'll take ones. I'm going to put it on sale at 75,000. I will take ones, but I'm selling the car as I'm running out of time. £75,000. Selling once, twice, and gone. 75,000. By a 11989. Why are you moving up there? I'm very suspicious now. That's me done for the day. Handing you back to young Duncan Brown. Thank you. Thank you all for your bids, by the way.
Well done. No.
He wants it on.
Yep, when you're ready, mate. Thank you.
Yep, thank you. All right, thank you, Fabian. Well done. We're going to move on now swiftly through to our next lot today. Lot number 199. We have the 1938, the Rolls-Royce Phantom 3. This one by James Young. Rare example, comprehensive restoration being carried out on that vehicle by a very well-renowned expert called Matt Pickles. If you know your Rolls-Royce, you'll have heard of them. Impressive photographic file comes with the vehicle as well. In your hands on this one today. So who's going to start me on that? Can we say a nice round £100,000? Who's got £100,000? Can we say 100,000? Start me on that. Don't be shy. Who's got £80,000 then? Is that a bid, sir? Yes, thank you. 80,000. Right, £80,000 I have. £80,000 I have at 80,000. Looking for 85 now. £80,000 a bid. Can we say 85? The bid is at £80,000. One bid only at 80,000. Any interest elsewhere for £85,000? The bid is at £80,000 only. I dread to think what the restoration bill was. You bidding, sir? 81,000. Right, we're going to go very, very slow. £81,000 bid. Against you now, sir, at 81. Do you want to bid 82? Shouldn't take. Thank you. 82,000. 82,000. 83, sir. £82,000 bid. He's out already. One bid over there. Right, £82,000 the bid, then at 82,000. Anybody else for 83,000? We're going to move swiftly on. If not, the bid is at £82,000. You're quiet online. Funds are at £82,000 then for the first time at 82,000. The second time at £82,000. Third and final time, if we're all finished and done, at £82,000. Sir at the back there, come and have a chat with the member staff on the desk there if you will, please. We'll do our best to help you out, but that just at the moment is not going to buy the car. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to lot number 200. It's a 1989 Volkswagen Beach Buggy by East Coast, complete with roof and side panels all painted in custom gold flake. You might have seen it on the entrance here. It's got incredible attention to detail from top to tail.
Right, this is my personal favourite of today. I love this, quite fancy myself. Okay, here we go then. Now, offered today without reserve. The internet is already firing away on that. We have a bid at 16, 17, 18,000 pound, on the line at 18,000 pound. Commissions in with me at 19,000 pound. I have commission bid at 19,000 pound with the commission bidder at 19. Looking for 20 now. 20,000 online. 20,000 pound the bid. 21,000 pound with my commission bid at 21,000. 21,000 I have. I'm looking for 22,000 now. 22,000 with you, sir. 23,000 with my commission bid at 23. Do you want to go 20, 24? He was up first. 25. He's with my commission bid. Any more at 26,000. Thank you. 27,000 with my commission bid. Do you want to go 28? 28,000. The bid is now with you, sir, at 28. Commission now, 28,000 pound. You can join in now on the phones if you want at 28,000 pound. Do you want to go 29, sir? 28 I have in the seats at 28,000 pound. The bid is at 28,000 pound, and the car is on sale all the way. It is a no reserve car at 28,000. 29,000 online in Cheshire now at 29,000 pound. Against you this way. Do you want to go 30? 30,000, thank you. 30,000 pound now in the seats at 30,000 pound. Can we say 31 now? At 30,000 pound, we've got phones sitting down, not a good sign. 30,000 pound here on my left at 30,000 pound. We're going to sell the car, make no mistake, at 30,000 pound. In Cheshire, you're back in. I was just about to say you're out. You're in. 31,000 online now. Against you now here, sir. 32, thank you. 32,000 pound the bid at 32,000 now. He's got good taste, this chap here. 32,000 pound bid now. We're looking for 33 online if you want to come back. The bid is at 32,000 pound. I have 32,000 then in the seats at 32,000. Any interest on the phones, guys? They're all sat down. Not a good sign. At 32,000 pound then on my left and on sale, make no mistake. You're out in Cheshire. Are you coming back? 32,000 then on sale for the first time. Second time at 32,000. Third and last I sell. Sold your way, sir. Well done. 32,000 with bid at 857. I'm very envious of that. Might see you at some of the VW shows. Good on you. Well done. Right, moving on then.
Yep.
Lot number 201.
But before we do, we have a hammer to put down.
Yes, the Jensen Interceptor. Lot number 162. Successfully sold. Well done in the office there, guys.
Yep, lot 201 next, a 1966 Triumph TR4A IRS Surrey top. Now this has been subjected to a ground-up restoration. It's done 1,850 miles since then. It's the overdrive model and the desirable Surrey top. And it is restored to such a wonderful example that it is a concours standard.
And fitted with the independent rear suspension conversion as well, this one. And start me on that, if you will, in your hands on that car. Who's got, can we say, £30,000 to get us underway on that? Where's 30,000? 30,000 I have here at £30,000. 31,000. I thought you were bidding then, sir. You're just finding your watch then, weren't you? £30,000 bid. 30,000 I have here. Who's got 31,000? £30,000 a bid at 30,000. Is there 31 at £30,000? 31, sir. 31,000 at the very back there, £31,000. Where's he gone? £31,000. Make yourself there. Thank you. 32,000. 32,000 now. 32. 33,000. £33,000 a bid at 33,004, sir. £33,000 here. Then if you're all done at 33,000, £34,000 bid. 34,000 now. Looking for 35. At £34,000. Can we say 35 elsewhere? Are we all done? The bid is at 34, 35 now in the seats at 35. New bidder against you behind, sir. It's sat down at 35. Can I say 36? At £35,000. The bid is at £35,000. Thank you for your bids. In the seats at £35,000. Any interest elsewhere there for 36? Anybody else waiting in the wings? We're going to submit. Sat down at £35,000 for the first time. Second time at £35,000. Third and final time. Your bid, sir, £35,000. Thank you for your bids.
Okay, moving on to 202. It is a no reserve car, 1979 Austin Mini 1000. It has been sympathetically upgraded with some flared arches and rally lamps, and it is a multiple winner at local shows.
Okay, lot number 202 then. 1972, the 1979 Austin Mini. We have interest on that. Yes, we do. We have commission interest on that car. We also have the internet flashing away as well. But as the starting bid there says 10,000, who's going to start me on that? Give you a chance to take me out and the internet. Who's got £10,000? We'll do it the highway then. Right. Who's going to start me on that then at £5,000? Who's going to start me at 5? 2,000 I have online then. £2,000 the way at £2,000 the bid at 2. 3,000, Will, thank you. £3,000 on the sale room now at £3,000. Can we say 4,000? £3,000 is the bid at 3,000 now. At 3,000, looking for 4,000 now. The bid is at £3,000. At £3,000 I have at £3,000. The bid's at 3,000. Do you want 4,000 this way? £4,000 bid now. 4,000, new bidder at £4,000. Looking for 4,500 with Will on the sale room at 4,500. Now £5,000 bid. 5,000 in the room at 5,000 again. 5,500 with the sale room again at 5,500. Now £6,000 in the room. £6,000 in the room at £6,000. The bid is at £6,000. Will, do you want to come back? £6,000. He's out. We'll thank them. Well, you can't thank them for the bids. I'll thank you for the bids. £6,000 is the bid. In the room at £6,000. Make no mistake, the car is on sale at £6,000. It surely is worth 6,500, is it not? £6,000 I have. Who's got 6,500? The bid is at 6,000 then. We are going to sell the car in the room this time at £6,000 then for the Mini. For the first time at £6,000. The second time at £6,000. Third and last in the room, all done at 6,000. Sold here, bid of 515, £6,000, bid of 515.
It was just professional. I didn't get a number for it. Lovely, and just a note to say that lot number 198 is going to be re-auctioned. We've had a technical issue there, so lot number 198 will be re-auctioned in a few cars' time. So we will move on now back to the catalogue numbers of number 203. It's a 1973 Ford Escort Mark I. It is a rally car. This is a matching numbers example. Mileage is thought to be correct at 21,000 miles, and it has got a significant racing history.
Okay, we're running out of room on here, aren't we? We need a bigger rostrum. Yeah, you take that. Thank you. Okay, lot number 203 there, the race car, this one. Presented very, very nicely as well. Had a good look around this one yesterday. I have interest on that car, and we can open the bidding on this one at a nice round £30,000 on the books at £30,000. Who's got 32,000 for it? 30,000 to straight in at 32. 35 the commission bid. 35 I have. 35 looking for 38 next, sir. I'll come back. The bid's at £35,000. Looking for 38,000 now. 35 I have. Can we say 38,000? 36,000. We're going the right way. 36. £37,000 is bid. £37,000. Looking for 38 now. The bid is at 37. Shake of the head. Thank you. At 37,000 I have. With the commission bid at 37,000. Can we say 38 now? The bid is at £37,000. Any further interest? The bid is at £37,000 then on the rally car. You can have an awful lot of fun at the weekend in this thing, can't you? £37,000. Just going around in circles if nothing else. 37,000, 38,000, new bidder at 38,000, 39 I have. Can you round it up at 40 now, sir? 39. You can't be a one bid wonder. Come on, 39 I have. What about 40,000? Are we all done? At 39 then, for the first time. £39,000 for the second time, third and final time. You're all done in the room at 39. £39,000. I think we'll leave that one to fight another day.
Great stuff. So we're moving on to lot number 204 now, a 1959 Carmen Gear Volkswagen. And we have got a notice here saying that interested parties should note that contrary to the catalogue description, the correct chassis number, which is shown on the heritage certificate and registration document, is actually 2791448. So this car is an early production right-hand drive example, and it has been driven here from Essex, and it is the best example that we have seen.
Another one of my personal favourites, this one. It really is utterly beautiful. Been restored to a hugely great standard, this car. Again, I hope you've had a good look around it. If you haven't at home, you can take my word for this. It has been done extremely well. Driven from Essex as well to the sale. We have interest in the car. We can open the bidding again at 27. 28, £29,000. Looking for your way for £30,000. £29,000. Where's £30,000? The bid is at £29,000, £30,000 on the right at £30,000, £31,000 with the commission bid at £31,000 now. Looking for 32. £31,000 I have. Can we say 32? The bid is at £31,000 on the books. You're bidding, sir? £31,000 bid. You're not. Thank you. £31,000. Can we say 32? 32 is back in. £33,000 I have. £33,000. Do you want to go 34, sir? £33,000 a bid, £34,000 bid, £35,000 I have, £35,000. Do you wish to go 36? For £35,000. I cannot stress just how nice this car is. The bid is at £35,000. We're looking for 36. At 35 I have then, at £35,000. Any further interest elsewhere? I'll take a 5 if you helps.
Why?
At £35,000 a bid. We'll take 35 and a half from anybody if it helps. If not, on the books at £35,000 then. For the first time at £35,000 on the Carmen gear. Second time at £35,000. Third and last at £35,000. We're going to leave that one there at the moment at £35,000. Come and have a chat with the members' staff on that one.
Should we redo this one now, or should I give them a bit more notice?
I'll make some notice now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a quick reminder, we will be re-offering lot number 198. We will re-offer it after this next car. So lot number 198, which is the Ferrari 599 GTB, we will offer after this Porsche, the GT4.
Yep.
So lot number 205.
Yeah, back to the catalogue, and in the correct number order, lot 205, a 2013 Porsche Custom GT4 Evocation. I owned a GT4, and it was one of the most amazing cars I have ever driven, let alone owned. Now then, this particular one is a one-off example, built by Porsche specialist Rind, and it has been fully restored.
Again, fitted with the Fuchs alloy wheels on the V-car register, this one. We can start the bidding on the books at a nice around £20,000. £20,000. This is where you all should be stood there like that. Who's got £21,000 for it? £20,000. The GT4, the real deal, I would imagine is still, what, the £70,000. We're at £20,000. Can we say 21? £20,000. You bidding, sir? 21, 21. I can see you in that, sir. £21,000 bid. 22,000 on the books at 22. Go on 23 now. 22,000 I have. Can we say 23? The bid now 23, thank you. In the room at £23,000. We're looking for 24 now. It's parked there just behind the seating area at £23,000 a bid. We're looking for 24 at 23,000 I have. Can we say 24 elsewhere? Are we all done then at £23,000 only? The GT4 Evocation, very, very nice order car as well at 23,000 then for the first time. Second time at 23,000, third and last, £23,000 we will pass at this stage on that car. So we are now going to re-offer lot number 198, guys, if we will, please. Re-offer lot number 198. We're going to come to the focus very, very shortly. So, lot number 198 then, the 2006 Ferrari, the 599 GTB Fiorano, the F1. A very, very pretty car, this one. 35,000 miles only from new. Full Ferrari dealer service history. There is 15 stamps in the book. My goodness, they've spent a tidy packet, haven't they? Full options list on the car as well. Reads very, very well. Hopefully you've had a good chance to have a look around that one again. MLT through till May next year. It's got the carbon buckets, that sort of thing. Lots of money spent on the car. Right. We can start the bidding on that. The internet is underway at £40,000. We are on lot number 198, just to avoid any confusion. Who's going to bid 42? 42, the internet is, I think. It's changing colours and flashing away. Yes, we have 42, £44,000 a bid at 44,000 now. At 44,000 in 6, is it? 46 it is. £46,000 a bid at 46 now. Go 48. £46,000 you're bidding, sir. 48,000 online. 48. I'll come to you in a minute. The bid's at £48,000. Do you want to go 50? 48, 50. 50 in the room now. You've got in. £50,000 bid. 50,000 now in the room. Now 2. Online at 52,000. Looking for 54 now. 52. Now 4. 54,000. Can we say 56? £54,000 is your bid, sir, at £54,000. We're looking for 56 now. At 56,000 now is Sue's bidder at £56,000 now. Next is 58. £56,000 the bid, with Sue's phone bidder at 56, £58,000 here at 58,000, in the room again at £58,000. Can we say 60? Online, everybody wants to go on this one. £60,000 now, we're looking for 62. 60,000 I have at £60,000 with the online bidder at 60,000. Looking for 62,000 now. The bid is at £60,000. Will, have a bid, man. £60,000 bid. At 60,000 then, we are online. You bidding, sir? 61, you're in, sir. 61,000 new bidder. £61,000. In the room now at £61,000. Online, if you want to come back, you need to come back in with £62,000. Do you wish to bid again? In the room at £61,000. You've been in all the way, don't lose it now. At 61,000 I have with the gentleman here. Will sat down, you're out online. One bid, you may own this, sir. 61,000 then, provisionally sold at the back of the seating area for the first time at 61,000. 62 is back online. 63,000 in the room. £63,000 back in the room at 63,000. The bid is at 63, back in the room again, looking for 64. For £63,000. Can we say 64 online? Have to hurry you. At 63 then, in the room for the first time, second time, third and last at 63. That is your bid, sir. 63, it's provisional. What's your number there, please? Okay, thank you.
What was it? What was the paddle number?
Just speak with this gentleman here, will you? Thank you. Right, moving on then. Now, so we're going to move through to lot 206 again, please, guys there. Thank you very much.
I don't have any details for that.
No, because he hasn't registered.
Thank you. Right. Just before we move on to that lovely Focus, we have another accepted sale via the office. Well done there, the guys there in the office. Lot number 143, Daimler 66. Another successful sale. Well done. So
yeah, moving on to lot number 206 now and see if anyone can become a Ford Focus RS owner like my good self. This one is a 2009 example, one owner from new, and the owner has been fastidious. Now this boasts the Dynamica RS seats and the Ford approved Mount Tune 350 horsepower pack.
what colour's yours?
Grey.
Green?
Not grey.
Oh, grey.
Yeah,
sorry.
I know, I should have gone for this one, eh?
Yeah, you missed a trick there, definitely. Right, okay, the internet's flashing away again, and we can start the bidding on that at £21,000, online at £21,000. Who's got 22,000? £21,000 away at 21, 22, 22. Internet, can you go 23? 22, now 3, 23,000, so 24. 23 I have, online at £23,000. The bid's at £23,000. Find me another if you will. 23, thank you. 24,000 now. In the hall at 24. Online, do you want to go 25? £24,000. It is in the right colour, according to me, not Vicky. £24,000 with the right seats as well at £24,000. We're looking for 25. You're out online, in the hall at £24,000. Anybody else wish to bid 25? I'd say that represents extremely good value at only £24,000. Are we all done elsewhere?
Okay.
For £24,000 then on the Focus, the RS at £24,000 then for the first time, £24,000 for the second time, third and last if you're all done at £24,000. That cannot be sold at that, ladies and gents. 24 we will pass at that. Speak to a member of staff if you will.
Okay, lot number 207 has been withdrawn. That's the 1986 Ferrari 328 GTS. It will be offered, though, in our November sale. It'll be ready by then. And our sale is in November at Mercedes-Benz World at Brooklands on November the 26th. Okay, moving on then to lot number 208. This is a 2005 Ferrari 612 Scaglietti. So this has had a recent MOT test. Well spec'd through Maranello concessionaires, and somebody's written here, long distance touring with the wife. I'm going to change that to long distance touring with the husband.
Now you see, this is where it's all fallen down. I've made the notes, and you're reading them out, so it's completely fallen down here. So when I was speaking with Edward, who consigned the vehicle, he said, look, if you're going to go long distance touring with the wife, you want a nice, reliable car to do it in.
You need a nice, reliable husband to start with.
So he said that, not me. You can shoot him. Right, lot number 208 then. We can start the bidding on that one with the good old internet. They are underway at £30,000. We have £30,000 underway at 30. We'll go in ones, and again, we'll make it easy. Who's got £31,000? for a very reasonable sort. Thank you, sir. 31,000 I have. Online, do you want to come back for 32? £31,000 is the bid at 31,000. Looking for 32. It's flashing away, suggesting you do. 31,000 I have. We're looking for 32,000 now. The bid now 32,000. New bidder, sir. Thank you. 33,000. Another new bidder. 33 sat at the back row. 34 is your bid now, sir. 34 in the front. 35,000 bid. 36, sir. 36, thank you. And 7. 37,000. Good man. 38 now, sir. 38,000. Thank you. Now 9. 39 bid. 39,000. Now £40,000 bid. 40,000 just in front of you, sir. The bid is at 40. Do you want to go 41?
I don't know what's happened to this one.
Not quite sure. Possibly begrudgingly. £40,000 then is in the front at 40,000. And you know what? I'm going to put it on sale. We're going to take a chance and put that on sale at £40,000 here. The internet, I kept seeing it flashing away. You want to bid, you need to click your button. I've got 40,000 with the gentleman now. I'm looking for 41 next time. For £40,000 then. Are we all done? Anybody else waiting in the wings?
Ness will.
41. Thank you, Will. 41,000 now. New bidder online at 41,000. 42, sir. 42,000. You didn't want to bid me 41 a moment ago. Now he's bidding me 42. You can come again, sir. Thank you. 42,000 I have. Will, can you beat that? 42,000 I have. We're looking for 43,000 now. Same again, same sentiment to you, sir, in front. You want to go 43? Well, thank you very much for your bids. I've got £42,000 on the back row, on sale at £42,000 for the first time. £42,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Make your bids nice and clear. I sell. Sold your way, sir. Well done. £42,000. What's your number there, please? Okay, thank you.
What was that? C Mark. Yeah. He said C Mark. Do you want to get him? That one there.
Did you see who it was? Yeah.
So lot number 209 now, a 1975 Range Rover Suffolk Sti. I own a Range Rover as well. I'm doing a good collection today. So anyone want to join me in the Range Rovers Club? This has had an incredible full nut and bolt restoration. It's original matching numbers and it is direct from the restorers. And another little bit of a notice here from Duncan, who needs to read his own writing because I can't.
Yes. This one, yes, direct from the restorers. This vehicle has come direct from the restoration company. And I'll tell you what, if you want a vehicle restoring, you're not going to do it yourself. You need to go and see these guys because this thing is amazing. It is unbelievable. Now, upon the successful sale, with any luck today, that restoration company will supply the buyer with all copies of invoices of all work done and also a multitude of photographic evidence that documents the entire restoration process. So that will go to the successful bidder. Now, we've got plenty of bids on this one again, been very well received at our viewing days. We can open the bidding on that car my way at £45,000 here. £45,000 deposit on that, isn't it? Imagine how much it's cost to put through the restoration process. Who's got, can we say 46,000? 45, thank you, sir, 46. 47 is with me, 48, 48,000, 49,000. Do you want to go 50? £49,000, I'll come back. You ever think £49,000 is bid? £50,000 now at £50,000. Online at £50,000. £51,000 with the commission bid at £51,000. Go 52 online. £51,000 is the bid. We're looking for 52 now. The bid is at £51,000. I promise you, you will not find another one anything like this car at £51,000 is the bid. We're looking for 52 now. There is a huge waiting list to get these at 52. £52,000 with you now, Will, at 52, with the phone bidder at 52. 53 is against you with commission bid at 53. It's against you now, Will, and it's against you online bidder. 53,000, excuse me, £53,000 the bid. Can we say 54? £54,000 now, Will, with you on the phone at 54,000. £55,000 is against you. £55,000 is against you now, phone bidder at £55,000. We're looking for 56. £55,000 is the bid at £55,000. If you haven't had a chance to look at it, get rid of it over there quickly. This is absolutely stunning value for that car at £55,000. Will, come back to me. Do you want to bid 56? Phone bidder, you are out. 55.5. Well, your cheeky £500 bid has raised me by £500. So I'm out. 55.5 is the bid then on the phones at 55.5 now. We'll stay in halves. Does anybody wish to bid 56,000? The bid is at £55,500 to the phone bidder at 55.5. Online, you're still out. 55.5 to the phones end provisionally for the first time. The second time at 55.5. Third and final time at 55.5. Will your bidder, phone bidder, bidder 504, thank you. They'll be absolutely delighted if they buy this. I know what you're going to say about this.
Oh, I want one. And yes, I have also a 911. Anyone want to join me in the 911 gang? So this is
Sure, Gary.
this is actually welcome to my home. This is lot number 210, a 2018 Porsche 911 991 GT3 Touring. Incredibly low mileage, just under 600 miles on the from new. Desirable 6-speed manual shift, high performance 4-litre. Oh, honestly, yes, yes, yes. Bid, bid, bid.
Best of both worlds, this. You've got the performance and comfort to match as well. Very, very collectible. I saw one of our guys driving it in. It sounds amazing as well. We do have interest in the car, but again, I'm going to look your way and see if you wish to take that out straight away. Shall we say, estimates 140 to 180. Can we start the bidding on that? Can we say, what about 120, 120? In crayon, this car, very desirable colour. Can we say £120,000? If not, we're going to open the bidding with my commission bid. No interest at £120,000. Right, well, we're going to open the bidding here with me at £95,000 and £100,000. The bid is at £100,000. We're going to go in fives. Who's got £105,000? £100,000 is the bid. We're looking for 105 now, ladies and gents. Internet's flashing away. It did flash and then it went off. The bid is at £100,000. We're looking for 105. 105 in the hall. Sorry, online, you're just a bit too slow there. They were clicking away, I think. £105,000 is the bid in the hall now at 105. That takes the commission out. Is that 110? It is. 110,000 I have now at £110,000. The bid is at 110 now to Cleveland at 110. Who's got 115? At 110,000 I have. Any interest on the phones? The bid is at £110,000. We have 110 bid, and we're looking for 115 now. The bid is at 110. Any further interest on the car? The bid is at £110,000. You're out of the room, sir, at 110 I have. I'll take 112 if it helps. At £110,000. It doesn't help. Well, thank you for your bid. So 110 then. Any further interest? Are we all done? We're submitting then online for the first time at £110,000. The second time at £110,000 for the touring model, third and last at 110. It is provisional, £110,000. Don't get too excited online just at the moment on that, but we'll get our backroom staff working very hard for you, and thank you. Bid of 3176. Good job, you all, actually.
Lot number 211 now, the 2013 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. This has got a full main dealer service history, 6.2 litre V12 with 730 horsepower. 0 to 62, Duncan, in
3.1 seconds,
no,
I'm going to guess.
absolutely, on the money.
I saw your video on this as well. I watched that. I'm very geeky like that. And one of you said, either you or Matthew, that it looks like it could have been built last year.
Exactly, I know.
And it actually does, doesn't it? It's very, very modern style, and it looks fantastic. Right. Sorry, Mike. Okay. I'm getting the kick up the old you-know-what from Mike. Okay, so who's going to start me on that? Stick your hand up at 100 grand, Mike. That'll kick us off. No. He's not that bothered, is he? Right, who's going to start me at 100,000, ladies and gents? Who's going to start me at £100,000? Can we say £100,000? You've seen it test driven on our social media channels. Can we say 100? 100. Are you bidding, sir? You've just missed out on that touring. Yes, thank you. £100,000 bid. Right, £100,000 bid. He's determined to buy something a bit special today. Who's got 105,000? £100,000 is the bid. Great value, I would say, at £100,000. Can we say 105? At £100,000 the bid. Can we say 105? Any interest on the phones there, guys? At £100,000. We're looking for 105 now. Any further bids? 100,000. With the opening money then at £100,000. Are we all done at 100,000? It seems it. At £100,000 then for the first time at £100,000. 105. £105,000. Thank you, Gary. 105,000 now. 105 the bid. Can we say 110 now, sir? At £105,000 the bid. We're at the same money as the last one, aren't we? £105,000. Yes, go on, we can. 107.5. We're splitting it. 107.5. Gary, can you match that? 107.5 is the bid. £110,000 bid, thank you. £110,000 bid. At 110,000. Well, he's doing the same as he did on the touring. 110,000. Thank you, sir, again. £110,000 with Gary's phone bid at £110,000 now. Anybody else for another 2.5 on top? We're at 110,000. We're looking for 112.5 now. At £110,000 then to the phone bidder. Make no mistake, we're going to make the call at £110,000 then for the first time provisionally. The second time provisionally. Third and final time, if we're all done this time, at 110,000. Gary, that is your bid at 110,000 with bidder 720. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 212 comes next in the catalogue. It's a 1987 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Please note that the mileage was incorrectly listed in the catalogue. It has done just over 60,000 miles. It's had 3 former keepers and has recently been inspected by the SL shop.
Okay, we have interest to start on this particular Mercedes. We can open the bidding on that one here at £17,000. Looking your way for £18,000. £17,000 is the bid. Look at 18 now. Stick your hand up on that, ladies and gents. £17,000 bid. If you're over this way, by the way, just make your bids nice and clear. We've got a glare from the door there. £18,000 now online. £18,000 the bid. £19,000 is against you online with the commission bidder at £19,000 now. Looking for £20,000 online if you wish to come back. £19,000 is the bid at £19,000. Can we say 20 online? You're out. I'll give you a moment. You come back at £19,000 with the commission bid. You're bidding, sir? £19,000. No, £19,000 is. £20,000 is the bid now at £20,000. You've beaten me to that online. You're in at £20,000 now. We're looking for £21,000 this time. For £20,000, I have at £20,000. Nice round number at £20,000. Submitting provisionally, if we're all done this time, at £20,000 for the first time. Second time at £20,000. Third and final time, £21,000. New bidder, £21,000. Next with you again at £21,000 now. Last bidder, it's your chance again to come back in if you wish. The bid is at £21,000 now. Can we say 22? At £21,000. Last bidder again. You've been in all the way. Don't lose it now. £21,000 then. First time. Second time at £21,000. Third and final time. Provisionally £22,000. I tell you what, you were just in time. £22,000. Bit of a delay on my system. £22,000. Still provisional at £22,000. I'll give you the same opportunity, last bidder. We are at £22,000. Do you want to come back for 23? The bid is at £22,000, provisionally all the way at £22,000. Last bidder for the first time then at £22,000. The second time at £22,000. Your third and final chance. Last bidder, do you wish to come back at 22? I have. That is provisional at £22,000 with bidder 15120. Thank you for your bids online on that one. Good effort.
Lovely stuff. Okay, lot number 213 now, 1925 Alvis 1250 TE Sports Tourer, fully restored over an 11-year period. It has been a real labour of love. TE Sports with a 3-door design, better than when new.
Yes, my goodness, this looks absolutely stunning in the flesh again, that one, doesn't it? Who's going to start me on that car? In your hands on that one. Beautiful colours, this car. Who's going to start me at £20,000? Can we say 20,000? Where's £20,000? Make your bids nice and clear. There's quite a lot of glare. Can we say 15? 15. My goodness, he knows a cheapie when he sees one. £15,000 bid. 15 I have. Where's 16? £15,000 the bid at 15. Looking for 16 now. The bid is at £15,000 at 15,000. For 15, 16,000 new bidder. 16 and 17. £17,000 bid. 17,000. Okay, 17.5 bid, 17.5. We're going the right way at 17.5. Can't see you now, sir. Stick your head back round. 17, 18, £18,000 bid. 18, shake of the head. Thank you for your bids. 18,000 I have. Elsewhere, looking for 18.5 for £18,000. Any interest online? Click your buttons on that. 18,000 then. All done at £18,000. We're going to pass on that one at £18,000. Appreciate your offers on that, guys. Come and have a chat with the guys at the office there. We will help.
Now, A stylish bit of kit here, lot number 214, 1970 Citroën DS21 Décapotable by Chapon. So this is a very well documented car with a good service, great service history. It is in a wonderful colour combination and has been restored to a magnificent standard.
I didn't sleep very well last night, worrying about my pronunciation of that, but you handled it extremely well, so well done. I won't repeat it. Right, okay, this car on our left, your right-hand side, extremely unusual looking car. I think even if you're not into cars, you know that's a Citroën. It is stunning, this one, isn't it? Okay, very, very unusual car. We have commission interest on this one. We've got multiple bids, and we can start the bidding on that one here at £80,000 I have, at 80,000, 85, 90,000 pound bid, 90,000 I have. We're looking for 95,000 pounds. 90,000 pound. This very car on your right hand side here at 90,000 pound. We're looking for 95 now. The bid is at 90,000 pound. Can we say 95? For 90,000 pounds with the commission bid at 90,000. Go 95 in the room now if you will. Any interest on the phones, guys? Bids at 90,000. Online you're quiet. The bid is at 90,000 pounds. To the commission bidder at this 95. Good man, thank you, sir. 95,000 pound the bid. 100,000. I can take you out, I'm afraid. Not in that way. 100,000 pound the bid. Can we go 105? At 100,000 pound I have. On the books again at 100,000 pound. Have a think. We'll come back. 100,000 pound is the bid. Is there 105 elsewhere? At 100,000 pounds then. Again, go and find another one in anything like that sort of condition. You take that to the show at the weekend. You're going to be the star. £100,000 is the bid. Any further interest, ladies and gents? Any further bids for 105? All done then for the first time at 100,000. The second time at £100,000. Third and final time at 100,000. We're going to leave that one there at £100,000. That's another one. Please have a chat with the member staff on that one. You'd be delighted if you buy that. Another one gone. This one sold. Lot number 201, the Triumph TR4A. That is a sold car, so well done again, the guys in the office there.
Lot 214 now is a 1966 Ford Mustang Fastback. This has had a recent extensive restoration, including a top-end engine rebuild about 500 miles ago in excellent condition, and it comes from a private collection.
Okay, lot number 215 then. Who'll start me on that? I believe we've got phone interest on that. The internet flashing away as well. Can we say who's going to start me at £30,000? Bit of American muscle car. Who's got 30,000? Shall we say 20 then? Stick your hand up on that. Where's £20,000? I've got a lot of hands. I saw you first, sir. 20,000 is there. 21, sir? I've got 20,000 here. Or was it the gentleman next to you? I just saw a paddle go up. Right, 20, 21, 22. Hang on a minute, we're flashing away like mad. 22, right, 23, sir, thank you. 23, 24's online. 25 in the room. 25,000 in the room now at £25,000. Online come back, the bid is at 25, the gentleman at the bank for 25. 26, well done, 26,000. 27 online. 28,000, thank you, sir. £28,000 in the room at 28,000. Looking for 29 now. 28,000 I have in the room at 28, now 9. £30,000 bid, thank you. 30,000 I have. 30,000, Will, you're out again, I'm afraid. You need to go 31,000. I've got £30,000 in the room. 31,000 he's bid now. 31,000. 32, sir. Well, thank you very much for your bids. Appreciate it. We like the underbidder as well. £31,000 he's here at 31,000. Can we say 32 elsewhere? Anybody else waiting in the wings? This gentleman here he is. He's still in the wings as well. £32,000 the bid at 32,000. 32,000. We'll come back for 33. 32 I have. Can we say 33? The bid is at £32,000 now. 32 and a half. We'll go slow. Same, sir. Thank you. 33,000. £33,000. Back in the room at 33,000. £33,000 is the bid at 33,000. Now 5. 33,500. 34,000. Back in the room at £34,000. The bid is at £34,000. 34 and a half. £35,000 bid. 35,000 I have at £35,000. The bid is at 35,000 now with the gentleman in the room at 35. On sale as well. 35 and a half. Was that online? Yes, it is. 35 and a half. Got you there, Ness. On sale now. 35 and a half. £36,000 is the bid at 36,000. The car is on sale. Reserves off. 36, 36.5 bid. Back. 36.5's against you now, sir. Go 37. 37,000, thank you. 37,000 on sale all the way in the hall. 37.5 online. 37.5. Reserves off. It's selling at 37.5 this time. Can we go 38, sir? 38,000, thank you. 38,000 pound. Right, Will's phone's down. 38.5 is back online. 38.5 is the bid. Online at 38.5. Do you want to bid 39 this way? 39, begrudgingly, but he's in, good man. 39,000 pound this way at 39,000. 39.5 online back in. 39.5, 40,000 pound at 40,000 pound. The car is on sale. 40,000, 41,000 pound bid. 41,000 pound. Well, thank you for your efforts there, gents. Well done. 41,000 pound is the bid, and it is going online for the first time at 41,000 pounds. Selling online. Second time at 41,000 pounds. Third and final time I sell for 41,000 pounds. Online, well done. 41,000 pounds. You bought that car. Congratulations. And thank you again for your bids on that one. Nice one.
Yep, and that went to 15261. Okay, moving on to lot number 216, 1981 Mercedes-Benz 380 SLC. A pristine example, full nut and bolt restoration by the SL shop, described as the best SLC in Europe. Optioned with aircon and a limited slip diff, and the restoration itself was around £100,000.
My goodness, okay. So, put that on top of the car. You're going to start saving a huge amount of money here today, aren't you? Now then, who's going to start me on that one? Can we say, who's got £30,000 to start? Who's got £30,000? £100,000 thereabouts spent on the restoration alone. Somebody must be bidding £30,000 for the car, I'm sure. Where's £30,000? Should we go 25 then? Where's 25? Thank you, sir. £25,000 bid. At £25,000 away at 25. Now looking for 26. £25,000 a bid at 25,000. Where's 26? At £25,000 I have at £25,000. Restored even by the SL shop themselves. 26 now in Cornwall at 26. 27, sir. 27 in the hall. 27,000 online. Do you want 28? 27 I have. The bid is at £27,000. We're looking for 28 now. 28,000 now online at 28. New bidder in Scotland this time at £28,000. 29,000 in the room. I'm sorry I took it in the room there first. I saw the internet. You were flashing away. Just took it in the room first. Room bidder at 29,000. Next is 30,000 if you wish to bid. At £29,000 the bid now in the hall. Then at 29 now. £30,000 is back in. Online at 30,000. Back in Cornwall at 30,000. £30,000. Looking for 31 now, sir, at £30,000. 30,000 is yes, 31. 31,000. Thank you. You bidding, sir? 31,000 I have now. Back in at 31,000. Online, come back for 32. The bid is at £31,000. Are we all done online? For £31,000 then, for the first time at £31,000. 32,000 is back in. 32,000 now at £32,000. Well, thank you very much for your bid, sir. The bid is online, shaking the head in the hall. £32,000 then if we're all done. We are submitting the bid at 32. Any further bids at 33? For the first time then. Stuart's frantically waving away at me. I've got £32,000 bid. Do you want to go 33 there, Stuart? Phone bidder, you need to make your mind up quickly. The bid is at £32,000 to the online bidder at £32,000. For the first time then. Submitting at £32,000. Phone bidder, are you having a bid? It's not looking promising. The second time then at £32,000. Third and final time at £32,000. That is provisional online with bidder 12815.
Lot number 217 now, a 1933 Pierce Arrow 698 Club Brom. It is in beautiful condition, running smoothly, a rare example, and it has been owned for the last 12 years. All of the white wall tyres are new, and it is one of only 5 two-door examples that have ever been built.
I had the chance to speak with the owner of this one yesterday as well. Lovely gentleman. He's, as I say, he's had it 12 years. It's been his absolute pride and joy. He's sadly selling it due to ill health. Otherwise, he definitely would not be. He has spent small fortune on it. It is just as nice underneath as it is on top. He's done all the extras to the vehicle that make it just drive better in modern traffic. So even down to things like the radiator has got the upgraded larger tubes or pipework in there, which just allows the water to flow around better. He says it never ever gets over 70 degrees. It's a lovely thing. Comes with a great description. He's got loads of paperwork as well from previous owners in the States. I think he's even got a bill of sale from the previous owner from many, many years ago as well. It really is a lovely example and a very, very rare car. As Vicky said, 1 of 5. So with that in mind, who's going to start me on that car? Can we open the bidding on that one? Can we say £30,000 for it? Very unusual car, one of only 5 ever made. Goodness knows how many are left. I can't imagine anything like that. Right, who's got £30,000? Shall we say 25 then? Who's got 25? Stick your hand up on that. Where's 25? I knew you were going to say that. 20,000. It's a start. Right, £20,000 a bid. 20,000 I have. Right, who'll go 21,000? £20,000 a bid. The PSRO, the 836 at £20,000. Internet flashing away there. You need to click your button if you wish to bid. The bid is at £20,000. Can we say £21,000? There's a great club as well. You can join the club. They have a monthly newsletter and whatnot. Great little community as well. If you ever need to know anything about the cars, you can speak to the community. Everybody's got an answer for you there as well. I'm at £20,000. We're looking for £21,000 now. The bid is at £20,000. Any interest on the phones, guys? They've all got the phones down. Internet's out. The bid is at £20,000. 21,000. Thank you. You both waved at me there, but I saw this chap first. 21, 22, 22, thank you. 22,000, I'll come back there in a minute. 23, sir? 22's here. Looking for 23 off either of you gents. The bid's at £22,000. Looking for 23 now. At £22,000 then. Here at 22,000. Do you want to go 23? He does. 23,000 now. 23, £24,000 bid. 24,000 now, sat down at 24, looking for 25. For £24,000. Stood up, you're out this way. The bid's at £24,000. Can we say 25? At 25,000 now on the phones. At £25,000, thank you for your bid, sir. 25,000 I have in the middle at 25,000 now. We're looking for 26,000. For £25,000. In the middle then at £25,000. We're going to submit the bid, make no mistake, at 25,000 then for the first time. The second time at £25,000. Third and final time at £25,000. It's your bid, sir. 25,000 provisional. What's your number there, please? Great sunglasses, by the way. 877. Thank you. 877.
And a cracking beard as well. So, lot number 2.
I've got beard envy there.
Yeah, he'll have a beard off in a minute.
He wins.
Yeah, he does. Lot number 218 now. In 1970, Mercedes-Benz 280 SE Coupe 3.5 litre. This is the desirable 3.5 V8. And it is such an elegant car. This is accompanied by £125,000 worth of maintenance invoices. And they have been done with Mercedes-Benz specialists.
My goodness, £125,000 worth. Right, we can start the bidding on that. Commission bid on that one with me. Nice round. 48, 49, £50,000 bid. 50,000 I have. Can we say 52,000? £50,000 bid here at 50,000. Looking for £52,000. 50,000 I have. Where's 52? £50,000 bid for £50,000. Just commission bid then at £50,000 bid. 51,000. £51,000, £52,000, 52,000, 53, 54 bid, commission bid at 54. Can we say 55? £54,000 a bid. I'll come back. The bid is at £54,000. We're looking for £55,000 now at £54,000. £54,000. My goodness, if this was the convertible, 4 times this. £54,000. We're looking for 55. Walking away this way at £54,000. Then any further interest, internet if you wish to bid, you need to click your buttons and do it quickly. If not, £54,000 then for the first time at 54,000. The second time at £54,000. Third and final chance. Are we all done this time at 54,000? We're going to leave that one there at £54,000. Over to you, Vicky.
So on to a Ferrari now, lot number 219, the 2005 Ferrari 360 Modena. This is a stunning example of one of the 2000s best handling sports cars. This one in particular has been privately owned for 10 years and it has done just over 4,500 miles from new. It has been damaged in Japan, but was repaired by the 355 Ferrari specialists.
My goodness. Someone was in a rush when they wrote that, but the important thing is that there is a revised estimate on this one now, ladies and gents, at 35, I repeat that, 35,000 to 55,000 pounds. So a revised estimate on the car. This is when I wish I'd have registered. Right, who's going to start me then? Who's going to start me at the lower end of that estimate? Who's going to start me at £35,000 for it? This is for that bright yellow 360 Modena at the front there, and I'm looking for £35,000 only. My goodness.
Oh.
Who's got £35,000 for it? Who's got £30,000 then? The 360 Modena. I'm just checking, are the speakers still on? £30,000. Who's got £30,000? Start me. Thank goodness for that. Right. £30,000 bid. £30,000 bid. 30,000 I have at £30,000 in the hall at £30,000. Looking for 31. We're going to go in once. £30,000 is the bid. Who's got 31? 35. Gary, good man. 35,000. £35,000 now. The bid's at 35,000. Can we say 40,000, sir? Or has he scared you off? He's scared you off. 35,000. Right. 35. 38. He's online. Okay. £38,000 now. 38. Round nice round 40,000, Gary. £38,000 the bid. I think somebody pulled the plug on the internet or something because it's all come to life now. £38,000 I have. We're looking for 40,000 now. For £38,000. Can we say 40,000? 40. £40,000 now with the phone bidder at £40,000. You still out there, sir? He's out. £40,000 the bid at £40,000 bid. Like Mickey Flanagan, he's out. £40,000 is the bid. Can we say you're 41? At £40,000 is the bid at 40,000. 41, I think, online in Texas. £41,000. £41,000 the bid. They say everything's bigger in Texas, and the bid is at the minute 42. 42,000. Right, 42,000. Back in with the phone bidder for £42,000 now. At 42,000 I have for £42,000. Texas come back for 43. £42,000 is the bid at £42,000. At 42,000 I have. Texas, you've gone quiet. The bid is with a phone bidder at £42,000. Are we all done at 42,000? To Gary's phone bidder then, if you're all done, for the first time at £42,000. The second time at £42,000. I repeat, 42. £42,000. Third and final time then. Gary, your bidder at 42,000. 43,000. Sorry, Gary, you were flashing your number and everything then. 43. Texas is back. 44. 44,000 now. £44,000 bid. 44,000. Back with the phone bidders at 44,000. Texas again, your turn. 44,000 I have. Can we say 45? The bid is at £44,000. I'm looking for 45 now. At £44,000. You're out, Texas. All done then at £44,000 then to the phones for the first time. The second time at £44,000. Third and final time at £44,000. Gary, that is with you at £44,000. Bid of 720. £44,000.
Matthew's coming, yeah. Okay, lot number 220 now, a 2006 Maserati Grand Sport MC Victory. So this has got two owners from new, one of just 180 examples produced, and it shares some of the features with the MC12 supercar, including the seats.
Right.
Maserati, yeah.
Here we go then. I can read my own writing again.
I've read it all for you, my darling.
Ah, yes, you have. Right, telephone interest somewhere with any luck. Yes, Emma's got somebody there. Bit of commission interest on that car. We're going to up the bidding on this one at £30,000, £31,000. Can we say 32? 31,000 I have. At £31,000 bid at 31. We'll give it 32 now. £31,000 the bid at £31,000. We'll give it 32. 31,000, 32,000, 33,000 bid. 33, 34, 35, £35,000. Everybody wants to go. The bid's at 35,000. Now we'll give it 36. 35,000. Now 6. £36,000 is bid. 37,000 is against you. 37,000 I have. Look at the 38 now. The bid is at £37,000. I'll come back. £37,000. Can we say 38 elsewhere? For £37,000 for the Grand Sport MC Victory. £37,000. Any interest on the phones, guys? Are we all done at £37,000? They're all frantically talking to somebody, but you know who's bidding. 37,000. I'll take 37.5 now, if it helps anybody, for £37,000. All done then. At £37,000 then. For the first time at £37,000. The second time at £37,000. Third and final time at £37,000. Do please have a chat with the consignor on that car just at the minute. Just a bit too far away on that one, but we will do our best.
Okay, lot number 221 now. This is the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. It's a 2015 Evanta Barchetta. So it is rare, a proper cornerstone collection. It's got a Kevlar body, a Chevrolet engine, 450 brake horsepower, and it comes with the tonneau cover and storage for weekend bags in the boot. Let's go.
Doesn't it look like it should be hundreds of thousands of pounds?
Yeah.
It really is. Again, in the flesh, just as nice as it looks in the photographs. Stunning thing. The internet's having its own little party as well, which is always nice. They're in at £5,000 £35,000 I have. This is where we see if all these lot are going to sit down. £35,000 is bid. Online at £35,000 the bid. At £35,000 I have. 35,000. Do we have 36? £35,000 is the bid. At £35,000. I think 1 in 10 phone calls yesterday were on this car. 36, Sue? 36,000. I'm sorry, I took it with the phone bid at £36,000. £36,000 is the bid at 36,000. And guess what? The car is on sale. £36,000 is the bid at 36, 37. I took it there, sorry, Tom. I did see it flash up, but I'd already taken Emma's bid there at 37,000, 38,000 with Sue. Once again, she sorted all the mess out. Well done, Sue. £38,000 is bid. £39,000 is bid now. £39,000 with Emma behind you. 39 I have. £40,000. If you think I'm missing you in the hall, do shout. 40,000 I have with Sue's phone bidder for £40,000 now. £41,000 bid. On sale all the way at £41,000. We'll give it 42, £42,000 bid. 42,000 now. On the phones all the way for 42, now 3 bid. £43,000 the bid. They're not making them anymore, ladies and gents. The bid's at £43,000. Rare opportunity. 43.5 because you've been in all the way, so well done. 43.5. 43.5 is the bid. Emma, can you match that? 43.5, 44,000, thank you. 44,000 I have. £44,000 is the bid. At £44,000 now. Anybody else? 44.5. Emma, welcome to the party. 44.5 is the bid. 44.5 now. In the front at 44.5. We'll give it 45. It's there. 45,000 now. £45,000. The bid is at 45.5 now. 45.5 now. At £45,500 at 45.5 now. 6th there. 46,000 bid. 46,500. 46.5 is the bid now. 46.5, go 47. 46.5 I have. We're looking for 47,000 on the back. 47,000 now. This is going to get confusing now. 47.5 in front. 47.5 now. 47.5 is bid on the front at 47.5. At 47.5 is the bid at 47.5. £48,000 bid. 48,000 now. Back row at 48.5. 48.5. Sue sat down, 48.5. It's the two Emmas now at 48.5 with Emma on the front. 48.5 is the bid. Can we say 49? 49,000 we've got there. 49. £49,000 is and 5 now. 49.5. The next bid is 50, of course. £50,000 bid. 50,000 I have now. On the back now. 50.5 back in. 50.5 now. At 50.5, looking for 51,000. £51,000 bid. 51,000 now. At 51.5 now. 51.5 is the bid. 51.5. Can we say 52? 51.2 now. £52,000. On the back at £52,000. We're going to put the car on sale at £52,000. I have. Dean, it's come back on. It's all right. The screen went off. It's back on. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half is the bid. 52 and a half. Front roll now. 52 and a half. Looking for 53.
It might be me. Oh, it's me. Is it me down there?
53 and a half. 53 and a half. 53 and a half. Emma, go 55. That might do it. 55. 53, 54, 54, 54, okay. 54, £54,000 is bid at £54,000. Can we say 55 behind? I've got £54,000. I'm looking for 55,000 now. 54 and a half. I'm going to do it the high way again. Right, 54 and a half is bid. At 54 and a half now. On the back row, £54,500. We're looking for 55 in the front. We've got it, 55,000. £55,000 now at 55 and a half. 55 and a half is bid. Sue, I'm blaming you for the 500. 55 and a half, 56,000 now. £56,000 is bid at £56,000. We are on, not just yet, 56 and a half. 56 and a half, the bid at 56 and a half now. At £56,500, £57,000 bid. At £57,000, we're looking for another half. The bid is at £57,005. 57.5 is bid. 57 and a half is the bid. We're looking for 58 now. 57 and a half. We'll thank them very much for the bids. Good effort on the phones there. £57,500 with Emma. I always knew Emma was going to win it one way or the other. £57,500 for the first time. £57,500 for the second time. Third and final. Hang on a minute. £58,000 bid. 58,000. Mark, where is he? He's going to have to put another pound in the meter. £58,000 I have at £58,000. If you go 60, Emma behind, that might just do it, you know. 58. What, 60? That was worth a try, wasn't it? 58 and a half. Right, 58 and a half. 58,500. Emma, 59, can we say? £58,500. You're out this time. Right, 58,500 going once. 58.5 going twice. Third and final time. Is that 59? It is. £59,000 with the online bidder, new bidder. 59,000. Look at Tommy. Look at old Cheeky over there. £59,000.
Waiting.
£59,000. He's letting everybody else do the hard work, and then he's coming in. Can we say 60? £59,000. Mark is going to lynch me at 59,000 with the online bidder. Just stress to them, this is their only bid. 60, 59 and a half. Right, 59,500. £59,500 now at 59 and a half. Tom, are you going to come back with your online bidder? I have £59,500 and I'm looking for 60,000. If not, on sale to the phones for the first time at 59 and a half. The second time at 59 and a half. Third and £60,000 bid. £60,000 with the online bidder again at £60,000. For £60,000 now. Yeah, I wish I was paid by the bid. £60,000 the bid. Can we say 60 and a half by chance? For £60,000 going online this time. For the first time then, online bidder at £60,000. The second time, again, thank them very much for the bids, online at £60,000. Third and final time I sell at £60,000. Sold online, well done, £60,000. Congratulations. And well done on the, well, congratulations on the phones, but thank you for your efforts on that one. Well done online. Lot number 160, Mini Cooper, also sold. Well done, that bidder.
Oh, and congratulations to you on that epic round there. Brilliant stuff. Lot number 222 now, 1968 Aston Martin DBS 6-cylinder saloon. A well-prepared and eminently usable Aston Martin. It says in the catalogue that it was fully serviced with an MOT test certificate. That's not quite the case because the vendor has run out of time on doing that one, but this is nonetheless a very collectible machine.
Okay, so all the twos. Who's going to start me on that? Can we say, the internet's underway on that at 61, 62. Who's got £64,000? 62,000 I have. Looking for 64,000 if you wish to bid. Online at 62,000 pound. Can we say 64,000? 62,000 I have. Looking for 64,000 pound. Gary, are you wishing to have a bid on that one? The bid is at 62,000 I have, with the online bidder at 62. Looking for 64,000. For 62,000 pound is the bid at 62,000. Telephone bidder, if you wish to bid, now's your chance. The bid is at 62,000 pound then. Online at 62,000. Can we say 64 elsewhere? For 62,000 pounds. Sorry, 63,000. 63,000. We'll go slow. 63,000. Online, come back for 64. 64,000 pound bid. 64,000 now at 64, now 5. 65,000 pound bid. Online, 66,000 I have. 66,000 pound. Can we say 67? 66,000 pound. Well, thank you for your bids in the room. The bid is at 66,000 pounds. Gary, does your phone bidder wish to have a bid? We're at 66,000 pound. Got lots of shoulder shrugging at 66,000 then. For the first time with the online bidder at 66,000. 67,000 pound is bid. 68,000 pound I have. Online at 68,000 pound. Do you want to come back for 69,000? 68,000 pound with the online bid at 68,000. Looking for 69,000 now. For 68,000 then, provisionally online. I've got 70,000 here, Gary. I've got 70,000 online. I have 70,000. Only fair, 70,000 pound is bid. 70,000. Do you want to go 71? I've got 70,000 pound online. Looking for 71 if you wish to bid. 70,000 pound is the bid. For 70, I have online at 70,000. If they bid one more time, they might find that they're in. 70,000 pound is the bid.
Oh, you tease.
Online at 70,000 pound then. It is provisional for 70,000 pounds. We will submit. We are very, very close on the car at 70,000 pounds. For the first time then, out on the phones, 71,000 pounds online. Do you want to come back for 72? 71,000 pounds with the phones at 71,000 pounds. This is where we see if they're sat at the computer. 71,000 pounds with the phones at 71,000. Online, you want to come back for 72? 71,000 pound then. It is on the phones then, provisionally for the first time. Second time at 71,000. Third and final time at 71,000 pounds. Gary, your bidder, 71,000, provisional, 859. Thank you. Another one gone. My goodness. The 360 Ferrari. My goodness, the yellow one. Lot number 219, sold. Well done, that bidder.
Enjoy that. We move on to lot 223 now, 1966 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL. This is being sold at no reserve, so it will go to a home in a few minutes' time. It's had a full restoration at a cost of over £250,000 in its time. Now then, buyers can drive it home, but we recommend that you transport it home and then inspect it once you've got it home, and ensure that you have read the condition report in the catalogue and also on the website.
Right, so amazingly offered without reserve. Who's going to start me on that car? Save my breath. Yeah, I mean, it says here, buyers can drive it away, but have you read the report online? Yeah, well, there's a specialist, Hemmels, who've done an inspection report on it, and it didn't come out too clever, to be fair, yeah, so, okay. So, offered without reserve. Who's going to start me on that? Don't be shy. There's a lot of interesting looking parties out there. Where do you want to be? £10,000, right. 10,000 I have to start me. Who's got £15,000 for it? 15, I saw a hand there, thank you sir. 15,000, internet, sorry, you're a bit too slow there. 15, 20,000 bid, online at 20,000, 25, thank you. £25,000 bid now at £25,000. It's worth a chance at this sort of money, isn't it? 30,000, no, 28, all right, £28,000 online. 28,000 online at 28,000, 30,000. Yep, £30,000, go down 30,000 in the room at 30,000 now. 30,000 I have on sale from the word go for £30,000. Who's got 32? £30,000 bid. Will, you having a bid on that? The bid's here at £30,000. We're selling the car, mate. 32,000 at the back there. 32,000. You want to go 34, sir? £33,000. 33,000. 34,000 there. 35,000. Here, 36,000. 37,000. 38,000. £40,000 bid. Max that, sir. 42. £40,000 the bid here at 40,000. We're looking for 42,000 now. For 40,000 I have. We're selling it in the room, make no mistake, at 40, now 2 bid. 42,000. This way for 44, sir. Yep. 44,000. Good man. 44 and 6. 44 I have here at 44,000. £45,000 bid. 46. Yep. 46,000 now. 47,000 on sale all the way. 48,000 here. £48,000 bid. 49,000 at the back there. And 50. Thank you for your bid, sir. £49,000 at the back of the room at £49,000. Now, internet, I've seen you flashing away. If you wish to bid, now's your chance. The bid is at £49,000 here in the room at £49,000. Anybody wish to round it up for 50? If not, we're going to put the car on sale. No reserve, £49,000 then for the first time. Second time at £49,000. Third and final time I sell at £49,000. Sold there, gentlemen. Well done. £49,000. At that sort of money, I'm sure you can put any matter of things right. 630. Well done, gents. Thank you. Thanks for your bids on that one here as well.
Lovely stuff. Lot 224 next. 1973 Jaguar E-Type V12 2+2. A superb example with steel-pressed wheels, matching numbers, a comprehensive history file, including original sales invoice from H.R. Owen, and the V12 is running well. Sounds great.
No, sorry. I was reading what this my little note I've written here as well. Right, the 2+2 then. A bit of interest on the books on that car. We can up the bidding on that one here at 40,000, 41, £42,000 bid. 42 I have. We're looking for £43,000 now. £42,000 is bid at £42,000. Can we say 43 to the middle? 44,000 I have. Can we say 45? 44. All right, we'll go slow. 44, 45. With me at £45,000 now. At 45, you're bidding, sir. £45,000 the bid. We're looking for 46 now. The bid is at £45,000. Looking for 46 elsewhere for £45,000. Any interest elsewhere for 46 at £45,000 only? My goodness, the V12 2+2 for £45,000. Does anybody wish to bid 46,000? Are we all done? For £45,000. For the first time then at 45,000. The second time at 45,000. Third and final time for £45,000. Not today, I'm afraid. 45,000. Again, you want to bid something north of 50 maybe, please do have a chat with the members' staff. Thank you. We have lot number 198, the 599. You've bought it. Well done, that bidder on that car. Sold.
And just an announcement in the room. Could the person please who bought lot number 215, that was the 1966 Ford Mustang Fastback, could they please make their way to the ladies and gentlemen at our sales desk on my right-hand side? Thank you. So that's a person who bought lot number 215. Okay, moving through the catalogue now onto 225, a 2000 Benchley Arnage red label. It has a 6.75 litre V8 engine and has recently been serviced and is in lovely order and is a true gentleman or gentle lady's car.
Right, in your hands on that one. So can we say, somebody start me on that, can we say £12,000? Where's £12,000? The internet is flashing away. Thank you. At 12 I have. £12,000 the bid at £12,000 now at 12,000. Can we say £13,000? The bid is at £12,000 with the online bidder at £12,000. We're looking for 13 now. It's flashing away. The bid is at 12,000. I'll take 12.5 if it helps. For £12,000 now, the bid is at £12,000. To the online bidder at £12,000. All done then. £12,000 the bid. Online at £12,000. Sorry, madam. 12.5 bid. 12.5 in the room at 12.5. Against you online, do you want to come back for 13? 12.5. 13. Yep. Bit of a delay here. Yep. 13 and 5. 13.5 the bid. 13.5 now, looking for 14,000. 13.5 is the bid now at 13.5. Looking for 14,000 now. I think that was let them have it. Right, 13.5 then. 13.5, thank you. At £13,500 provisionally for the first time at 13.5. The second time at 13.5. Anybody wish to bid 14, do it quick. All done at 13.5. We'll make the call. 13.5. That is provisional with bidder number 15249.
15249. Okay. Lot number 226 now. It's a 1983 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. So this has done just 37,000 miles from new. It's got a factory hard top and the MOT lasts until June of next year. It's got a special number plate and is offered in stunning order.
Yeah, that plate's worth a few quid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Excuse me. Right, start me on that one again. In your hands on that car, can we say who's got 20,000 for it? With the registration plate that's on there, which must be worth a few £1,000s at least, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
£20,000, can we say? Where's 20,000? Shall we say 15,000 then? Where's £15,000? Start me on that. Thank you. 15. Sorry, I took it in the room. The internet flashed away. You both went in just at the same time. I took it in the room. Internet, you want to go 16? 15. Yes, 16. Thank you. £16,000 a bid at 16 now, sir. Do you want to go 17? 16 bid at 60 and 70. Thank you. 17,000 now. Internet, you're out now. 17 I have. There's a bit of a delay on my system here. 18,000. Yes, back online at 18 in West Sussex. 18,000 now. Sir, come back for 19. 18, £19,000. Again, everyone puts their hand up just at the same time. Took it with Sue's bidder. She was just in first. £19,000 the bid. We're looking for 20,000 now. 19,000 I have. Internet, you're out. You're out there, sir. And with the phones at 19,000, £20,000. Back in West Sussex is against you now, Sue. At 20 I have. Can we say 21,000? 20,000, now £21,000 now. At £21,000 bid, we're looking for 22. £21,000 is the bid at £21,000. At 21,000, remember you get the registration plate with the car. That is a nice plate. £21,000. Internet, you need to go 22 if you wish to bid. For £21,000 then, with the phones at £21,000. Will, yeah, are you chirping in here? Tom, can you split that for 21.5? See if they wish to come back for 21.5. If not, we're going to submit. We are with 21.5. He's back in. 21.5 now. 21.5. Same opportunity, your bidder there, Sue. 21.5. £22,000 is the bid now. 22,000 I have at 22,000 now. At £22,000 with the phones at 22. Online now 5. 22.5 bid. Back online at 22.5. £22,500 at 22.5. Now 3 bid. £23,000 now with the phones again at £23,000. Same to you online. Do you wish to come back at 23,000 then? For the first time provisionally at 23,000. The second time at £23,000. Third and final time, 2.5. 23.5 is bid. 23.5 bid now at 23.5. £24,000 with the phones again at £24,000. It's your turn online. £24,000 is bid. Provisionally at 24. We'll have to hurry you at 24,000. Again, Sue's bidder. First time, second time at 24,000. Third and final time, 5 bid at 24.5. 24.5 the bid. Now 5. £25,000 bid at £25,000 now at 25. Online again. Come back. The bid is at 25,000. Submitting it provisionally then if you're all done at £25,000 once. £25,000 twice. Third and final time at £25,000. Sue, your bidder, 865. Bidder 865. Thank you on the Historics platform there. Good effort.
1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 now. This is lot number 227. This comes from a private collection. It is offered with full deluxe Marty report and it is a lovely restored example.
Absolute stunner, this one as well. Great colour. Start me on it again, ladies and gents. In your hands on that. Can we say who's got £30,000 for it? I like this, thank you, sir. £30,000. Internet again, you were flashing away. I've got it in the room. £30,000 is bid. We'll go in twos. 32 is that? Yes, we have £32,000 now. 32,000, sir. Do you want to go 34? 32,000. Waving here, 34. 34,000 in the room at 34,000. Online, you want to go 36? 34,000 I have. Looking for 36 now. The bid is at £34,000. At £34,000. Out online. In the room then at £34,000. I'll take 35 if it helps online. You wish to come back? 35. 35,000 now. Same to you, sir. Do you want to go 36? Bids at £35,000. We'll take 36 now if it helps. At £35,000 the bid. Online at £35,000. Any interest at 36, sir? The bid is at 35,000. Are we all done? Well, we're going to submit. We're quite provisional, but you never know. £35,000 it is then. Online for the first time at 35,000. Second time at 35,000. Third and final time for 35. Provisional bid with you online there with bidder 14443 in Texas. Well done. We'll make the call.
Make the call all the way to Texas. So this here is lot number 228, and there is a sale room notice here that this is a 2005, not a 2004 Porsche 911 997 Carrera S. So
That's
this
a good thing, isn't it?
It is a good thing, yeah, exactly.
A bit
It's
newer.
even newer. This is a very desirable manual 997 Gen 1, and it's had a full Gen 2 upgrade. It's had an engine rebuild in 2019 by Porsche Torque, and it's presented in the GT orange colour.
And again, it really pops in the flesh, this one.
Yeah.
It really is very, very nicely done. Stand out from the crowd. We have commission interest on that car. We can start the bidding on that at £16,000. Looking for 17,000 your way. 16,000 I have on the 997. 17, sir. I've already have 16,000 here. Looking for 17. 17, your bid. 17,000 now. 17,500 I have. Do you want to go 18? £17,500 the bid at 17,500. Looking for 18,000 now. The bid is at 17,500 for £17,500 the bid at 17,500. If I tell you what, if you fancy yourself a nice GT3 evocation, what a great start that would be, wouldn't it? £17,500 is the bid at 17,500. Does anybody wish to bid 18,000? The bid is at £17,500 then. If you're all done at 17,500. Great value, I would say, at £17,500 then, with all the Gen 2 upgrades. Engine rebuilt by Porsche Torque. Not a cheap job at £17,500 then for the first time. £17,500 for the second time. Third and final time at 17,500. No, we will pass on that one at 17,500.
Okay, lot number 229, the 1984 Ford Capri 2.8i has been withdrawn from this particular auction. It will be at our next sale, which is November 26th at Mercedes-Benz World in Brooklands. So lot 230, this has also been withdrawn. That's a 1989 Porsche 944. So that has been withdrawn from this particular auction today. So we move on here with lot 231, a 1993 Mercedes-Benz 600 SL. 10,000 miles is what it is showing. It's had lots of recommissioning work carried out, lots of invoices as well for recent work, including engine bay rewiring harness.
Okay, and again, the internet's been flashing away frantically in front of us as Vicky's been speaking there. We have bids online at 32, 33, 34, 35, 35,500. £35,500 is the bid, and the car's on sale all the way. £35,500 is the bid at £35,500. Can we say £36,000? £35,500 I have at £35,500 is the bids at £36,000. The car's on sale, make no mistake. The internet's done my work for me at this rate at £35,500. The bid at £35,500. Are we all done at £35,500? It seems it. We are selling the car, make no mistake, at £35,500 then, for the first time at £35,500. The second time at £35,500. Third and final time then at £35,500. Sold online, £35,500. You bought it, well done. Commiserations, underbidder on that.
And that went to number 11347.
Good job, you know what you're doing.
I'm on the case. Oh yeah, lot number 232 next. It's a 1983 Opel Manta. This is going for no reserve. This is a nice example in silver with a grey interior. It was a certified Cat D write-off in 1999, but the insurance says it was repairable, and it was done so. It has an MOT.
Yeah, an awful long time ago that, so rather irrelevant, I would say. I think we have found interest on that car. Offered today, no reserve whatsoever. Again, looking your way. Who's going to start me on that car? Who's got £2,000 to start? Part to the back there. In the hall, 2,000 can we say? Who's going to start me at £1,000 then? Again, if you don't, thank you, sir. £1,000 bid. If you don't, 1,600, Will, you're in. 16 bid. Who's got 1,800, sir? Where are we looking? I've got £1,600 bid. Looking for 18 now. 16 bid with the sale room bidder at £1,600. £1,600. Can we say 18? Or can we say 17? What are we going there? 17, yes. 17. Right, we've got a good little battle on our hands now. We're with Tom with the Historics platform at 17 bid. Well, that wasn't much of a battle, was it? Right, thank you for you. 17 bid then, at £1,700 on the Historics platform at 17. We are selling the car, make no mistake, at 17, now 18, now 19 with you, sir, thank you. £1,900 I have. 19 now, 2 is that? Yes, we have. £2,000 bid online. 21, sir. 21, thank you. In the hall at 21 now, at £2,100, looking for 22 online. £2,100 bid, £2,100 bid at 21 in the hall, then on sale, 22 online, 23 online, 23 now, looking for 24, 24 online, £2,400 bid, you can chirp in, sir, 2,400, yep, 25, thank you, 2,500 now, the bid's at 25, in the hall at 25, online come back for 26. £2,500 then, we are selling the car, make no mistake, at £2,500 then once. It's your bid, sir. Don't worry. It's this gentleman's bid. I'm not one of those auctioneers, don't you worry. £2,500 is your bid. £2,500 the bid. Are we all done? First time, second time, third and last at 2.5, 2.6. Now you need to set your paddle up, sir. 2.7, good man. 2.7, he's back in. £2,700 back in at 2.7 now. Online again, come back for 28 if you wish. Selling it to the hall, 27 once. £2,700 twice, third and last, 28 bid, 28 bid, £2,900 bid, 2,900 now, round it up for 3 if you will online, £2,900 the bid then, in the hall then once, twice, third and last, 29, sold your way sir, well done, you bought it, what was that, 8, well, oh my goodness, it's one of those that could be all sorts of numbers, 866, thanks for your bids on that, well done.
Lovely stuff. Lot number 233, 1989 Mercedes-Benz 420 SL now. This had a new hood fitted in 2020, a rust-free, tidy example, and all original service books and histories are in the folder.
They've been very popular today, the SLs.
Yeah.
Let's see, this one goes the same way. Can we say 20,000 for this one, ladies and gents? Shall we say 15? Where have we got? 15, there, good man, 15 bid. £15,000 the bid at 15. We're going once again. We'll make it easy. Where's 16? £15,000 is the bid at 15,000 for the SL. The 420 at 15. Now 16 bid. 17 bid. 17,000. This way for 18, sir. The bid's at £17,000. Looking for 18,000 now. At 17,000 I have. At 17,000. I'll take 17,500 now. If it helps anybody, the bid's at £17,000. Or we all done at 17,000. At 17 then. Once. £17,000 twice, third and last all done at £17,000. We'll leave that one there at £17,000.
Okay, moving to lot 234 now, a 1968 Jaguar XK120 by Aristocat. Now, this was built by 2 engineers, and it incorporates many of the correct XK120 features. It's been privately owned for the last 15 years, and it comes with a tonneau, not the hood.
Another one that the phones have been ringing off the hook on this car. Internet's flashing away here. 6, 7, 8,000 pound bid online. 8,000 I have at 8,000 pound. Right, we're underway 8,000. Looking for 9,000 now, ladies and gents. Who's got 9,000 pound? 8,000 pound bid at 8,000 pound. That's a cheap way into an XK 120, isn't it? 8, 9, 9,000. I think I've got 9,000. It did flash up here. Sorry, Will. I've got 9,000 pound bid on the Historics platform. Yep, 9,000. That is with you, Ness, at 9,000 pound. Do apologise there, Will. Yep, 10. 10,000 pound you're in. Good now. 10,000 pound sale room. 11,000 pound is bid. 11,000 now on the Historics platform. 11,000 pound the bid. Looking for 12 now. 11 I have. 11,000 pound on the Historics platform at 11,000. 5, 11,500. Yes, thank you, Will. 11,500. Back with the sale room now. 11,500. Online all the way at 11,500 pound. Now 12,000 pound bid. 12,000. Back with our own platform at 12,000 pound the bid at 12 now. Any interest on the phones, guys? We've got 12,000 pound 5 bid at 12,500 pound. And I'm going to put the car on sale now with Will's bidder at 12,500. 13,000 by the looks of it as well. Yes, 13,000 going to Warwickshire this time. 13,000 pound with the Historics platform for 13,000 pound now. 13,500 back with the sale room on sale all the way at 13,500 pound now at 13,500. Looking for 14,000 now. 13,500 pound. Reserves off. The car's on sale at 13,500 pound. Any interest on the phones there, guys? Selling it to the sale room then for 13,500 pound for the first time. Second time at 13,500, 14,000. I knew he was going to do that. 14,000 pound bid. Gary, you're in. Phone bidder, 14,500. Back with Will. 14,500 pound. Back on the sale room now. Online bidder, 14,500. Go 15, Gary. 14,500 pound. The bid's at 14,500 now at 14,500. Selling it then at 15,000 pound. On sale all the way at 15,000 pounds now at 15,000. All done at 15,000 pounds. Will, he's shaking his head, is he? 15,000 then. Sale room, you're out. 15,000 pound then for the first time to the phone bidder this time. Second time at 15,000 pound. Third and final time. Thank you very much. 15,000 pound. Sold your way, Gary. Well done. Bidder 717. Congratulations. And thanks, guys, online as well. Good effort on that.
So lot 235 is now, and it is a 1998 Mini Cooper 1275. So this has been recently serviced. It is a Japanese import. It comes with factory air conditioning, leather, new wheels and tyres, adjustable suspension, and it is offered without reserve.
Yeah. Okay. Now, phone bids on that one, I think. Yes, who's going to start me on that? The internet is flashing away. Oh, my goodness. Right, well, it's a start. 2,500, 3,000, can we say? 2,500 I have at 2,500, can we say 3? 3,000, thank you, Will. 3,000 pound a bid at 3,000 now. Can we go in fives? 3,000 pound I have. Looking for 3.5. Thank you, little man. 3,500 bid at 3,500. The gentleman here at 3,500. Now 4,000. Sorry, it flashed up here there, Will. 4,000 pound bid at 4,000. You want to go 4,500? Good man. 4,500 pound now. 4,500 pound. You must get some pocket money, you. 4,500 pound bid at 4.5. 5,000 pound bid. 5,000 with the sale room at 5,000. 5.5. Good man. 5,500 pound. He's buying his first car here. 5,500 pound in the room at 5.5. It's a good choice as well. At 5.5, I have in the room 6,000 pounds. You're against Texas. 6,000 pound I've got. 6,500. 6,000 pounds is the bid at 6,000 pounds. You talk your dad into it. 6,000 pound bid. 6,000. 6,500 now with you, sir. 6,500 at the back there in the hall at 6,500 pound. We're looking for 7,000 now. I'm going to shake of the head there on the desk. I have 6,500 pound with a gentleman in the room at 6,500 pounds now. We're selling the car at 6,500 pounds. Anybody wish to go 7,000? At 6,500 pound then. To the back at 6,500 pound. It's going for the first time at 6,500. 7,000 pound. He's very persuasive, this little man. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 bid. Internet's flashing away as well, but the gentleman there was first. 75 bid. Good effort there. 7,500 pound. Thanks for your bid. 7,500. It's with you, sir. 8,000 now in Texas. 8,000 pound bid. 8,500, sir. 8.25. 8 and a quarter, good man, 8 and a quarter, back of the room at 8 and a quarter, looking for 8 and a half this time now, 8 and a half we have. 8 and a half is the bid now at 8.5. 87.50 always, sir. 87.50, good man. Back in the room at 87.50. Looking for 9,000 now. 87.50 in the room then. Internet's going quiet. 9,000, they're back in. £9,000. Online again. 9 and a quarter, sir. £9,000 is the bid then. We're selling it online this time at £9,000. Excuse me. For the first time then at 9,000. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a quarter. He's back in again begrudgingly. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half. Back to Texas at 9.5. Shaking the head again. Thank you very much for your bid, sir. At £9,500 then going once, going twice. Third and final time at £9,500. Sold to Texas. £9,500. Well done, bidder. 14443. Well done.
Great stuff and lovely bidding there from the floor. Great stuff. Okay, lot number 236 now, a 1960 Jaguar Mark II. This has got a 3.8 litre engine and it was replaced later on with a 3.4 litre engine fitted with a manual gearbox with overdrive, and it has been fully restored over a period of time. And here to tell you a bit more about that and to read his writing, which I can't do, is Duncan.
Nor can I. Yes, fully restored over a period of time, around about the 2010, by a Jaguar specialist, well-renowned, called George King. It has electric power steering, it has the rebuilt rear axle, and it also has the recent chrome wire wheels also. Right. With that in mind, I do have some interest in the car, and I can open the bidding on the books on that car with me at 13, 14, 15, £1,000 bid, £15,000 driven to the sale a good way as well. 15,000 I have. Where's £16,000? 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 bid. 18, sir. 17 I have at 17. Looking for 18 now. I'll come back. £17,000 bid. 17,000. Will, you having a bid on that? 17,000. Looking for 18,000 now. At 7.5. 17.5 bid. 18,000 against you, sir. £18,000. Shake of the head. Thank you. Bids at 18,000. Looking for 18 and a half now. £18,000 is the bid at 18,000. Anybody else wish to bid 18 and a half? Will, it's your turn if you wish to bid. £18,000 is the bid. All done then at 18. Now 5. 18.5 bid. New bid at 18 and a half. Looking for 19. £18,500 at 18 and a half. New bidder now 18 and a half. Can we say 19? All done then at £18,500 then for the first time at £18,500. The second time at £18,500. Third and final time then. All done at £18,500. Will, if you want to bid, you need to do it very, very quickly. Are you having a bid? Yes or no? Just shake your head one way or the other, man. At 18 and a half then. Once, 18 and a half twice. Third and final time at 18.5. So it's with you at 18.5. Do please go and have a chat with one of our car specialists on that car. He can decide whether or not that's worth a phone call. But just at the minute, I think we're a bit too far away on that one. Thank you.
Okay, moving onwards to lot 237, 1997 Aston Martin DB7 Coupe. Now, this car is in fabulous unmarked condition and has covered just 44,000 miles since 1997. Comes with an original book pack and very good service history.
Okay, with that extremely low mileage, who's going to start me on that car? Estimated at 18 to 23. What about £15,000? Very, very minimal miles. Who's got £15,000? I saw a hand up there. No. He's ordering a beer or something. Who's got 10,000? 10. Shouldn't look at you. 10,000. Right, £10,000 bid. Right, £10,000 away at 10,000. Who's got £12,000? £10,000 is bid. We're at hatchback money. This is an Aston Martin, ladies and gents. 11,000. 11. 12,000. £12,000 bid now at 12,000, now 13, thank you. £13,000 bid, 13, now 14,000. We're waking up. £14,000 the bid at 14 now. What about 15? At £14,000 now. Can we say 15,000? The bid is at £14,000. Are we all done for a very, very low mileage Aston Martin DB7 at only £14,000? For the first time then at £14,000. My goodness. The second time at £14,000. Third and final time at only £14,000. £15,000 bid. 15,000. There's some shocked faces thinking, really? Is this all it's worth? £15,000 in the seats. And now behind he's pulling his face at me. I'm doing my job, man. £15,000. £15,000 in the seats. Do you want to go 50 and a half? You've been in all the way. You don't. Well, thank you for your bids. 15 in the seats then. £15,000 for the first time. £15,000 for the second time. Third and last, we're going to make the call at £15,000. Your bid in the seats, sir. 15,000. We are provisional, rather, but we'll make the call. They're very good at the job in there. What's your number there, please? 616, thank you. We will do our best. Thanks for your bids on that one as well.
Lot number 238 now, 1988 Range Rover Vogue, an original example. It's driven 60 miles here to the sale. It comes with the original handbook and toolkit, and its colour is called Caspian Blue.
Sounds posh, doesn't it? Right, okay, again, in your hands on the Range Rover, the Vogue then. Who'll start me on that one? Can we say, again, nice round, £10,000. The internet, you're flashing away there. Click your buttons on that if you wish. Who's got 10? Who's got 8,000? 7,000 £7,000. Right, £7,000 and away at 7,000. Who's got 7.5? 7,000 I have. It's £7,000 a bid at 7, now 5. 7,500 bid. 7,500 against you, sir, at 7,500. 8,000 bid. £8,000 bid at £8,000 now. Looking at 85. £8,000 the bid. Can we say 8,500? The bid is at £8,000. 8,500 now, new bidder. Nest, you're in. 8,500's online. Looking for 9 now. 8,500, 9,000. Stuart, your bid now. Phone bidder at £9,000 now. Online, do you want to come back? We're at £9,000 now with the phones at 9,000. You're out online. Sir, behind you're out also at £9,000 the bid. Looking for 9.5 now. Nope, thank you. £9,000. Very provisional with you, Stuart. We're going to make the call then if you're all done. At 9,000 then for the first time at £9,000. The second time at £9,000 on the phones. Third and final time. Are we all done this time for £9,000? This way, phone bidder, £9,000. Thank you. Bidder 515, £9,000.
Lot number 239, a 1985 Ford F-150 pickup. This is a Canadian import. It's got upgraded instruments. It's in good order throughout with a recent body restoration and has been driven to the sale, but not from Canada.
Nope. At some point.
At some point, yeah.
Very, very, you know, over a many long period of time it was got here. Right. Beast of a thing, this one. Sounds absolutely amazing. If you don't like your neighbours, buy this. Right. Phone bid on that with any luck. Who's going to start me on this car? The F-150 V8. Where do you want to be? Start me on that. Can we say who's got £10,000 to get us underway? Who's got £10,000? Are you waving or are you counting? These 5,000 to start again. £5,000. Who's got 6? £5,000 I have. 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. Everyone wants to go now at 7. 7,500, 75 bid. £8,000 bid. £8,000, 8,500, thank you. 8,500, 9,000 bid. £9,000 bid. Shake of the head, £9,000. Looking for 9.5 now. £9,000. Any interest on the phones? 9,000 I have. It's your bid, sir. £9,000. Looking for 9.5. The bid is at £9,000. Any interest on the phones here, guys? We're at 9,000. Looking for 9.5. Internet, if you wish to have a bid, now's your chance. It's a really nice looking thing, this. Very imposing vehicle for £9,000 only. All done for the first time then at £9,000. The second time at £9,000. Third and final time, no interest on the phones, all done at £9,000. £9,000. That one's going to live to fight another day. If you're interested in that, that will not be here tomorrow. That is going to sell. Please have a chat with a member of staff on that. And with that, I'm going to pass you back over to Vicky here. She's going to take over for the rest of the sale.
Thank you, my love.
Now, do you
Is
want me to
Fabian
read
coming
out,
up?
or do you want to just do yourself?
What would you like to do?
I really don't mind. If you want to do yourself, I'm fine.
Do you want to, I don't know. I don't mind. Okay, well, let's kick things off with a car that has been sold. It's lot number 195, DBS Volante, sold for £69,500. Sold. Okay. Do you want to try it that way then?
Right, we need a rearrangement again here on our
Shuffle and a juggle.
like a scene out of a Benny Hill sketch, this, isn't it?
They should have a camera up on this desk to see what we're getting up to here, I tell you.
We need a bigger rostrum, don't we?
We do. Okay, lot number 240.
So, lot number 240, 1950 Morris. This one purchased in 2018, fully restored example from Australia. So, nice dry climate in stunning order. Woodwork to the back there as well in similar condition. Lots and lots of fun, very quirky looking.
Okay, let us start things off then. Who would like to open proceedings for this one for £8,000? At £8,000 then for the Morris 840Z. £8,000, anyone's for £8,000? Thank you, my love. Okay, 6,000. We'll start at 6,000 then for lot number 240. I think it'd be the perfect car for prowling around the Goodwood revival. So, £5,000 then at £5,000. Anyone to start with? Thank you. £5,000 then at £5,000. We are up and running with the Morris 5.5. Thank you. £5,500 at £5,500. £5,500 at £5,500. Six with me at £6,000 is with me. So at £6,000. £6,000 then is the current bid for lot 240. 6,500. Thank you, sir, in the room at £6,500. So 7,000 comes back with me on the books. At 7,000 on the books with me. So it's 7,000 back with me if you want to make a counter offer. So 6.5 with me at the moment for lot number 240. Seven, and it's 7 here with me on the books at £7,000. 7,000 with me at the moment. So 7,000, and coming on the internet 7.5. So it's currently at the internet bidding at £7,500. At £7,500 then on the internet. £7,500. £7,500 for lot 240. So 7,500 then. We will take a provisional on that, if that's okay. Lovely. And the internet then is 15301. We will take a provisional on that for £7,500. Moving on then to lot number 241.
Sorry. Roll reversal, and I've completely lost it. Right, lot number 241, 1995 BMW E36 M3 Coupe, low mileage example, and a rare automatic example as well. Left-hand drive, Japanese import, so in from a very dry climate again, and it comes with service history as well.
I absolutely love these cars, so let us open things up then with a bid for £8,000. £8,000. £8,000 then for the BMW E36. 8,000, 8.5. 8.5 is on the books at £8,500. 8.5. 8.5, 9,000 £9,000. £9,000 then for lot number 241. £9,000. £9,000 at the moment. 9.5. 9.5 on the books at £9,500 then for the BMW. At £9,500 then. £9,500 for lot number 241. £9,500. Anyone want to come in on that? So £9,500 then for the lot number 241. So that is not going to be enough on that. But if you change your mind, then come and talk to us. In the meantime, we have got 2 that I need to bang the hammer down on. It's lot number 217. And it went to paddle 877 for £27,000, sold. And lot number 178, the Nissan Skyline, and that sold for £42,500 to paddle number 12659, sold.
Okay, lot number 242 then, next up today, 1953, the Riley RMF, the 2.5 litre. This one with the desirable bigger engine, 2.5 litre, restored between 1999 and 2006. In lovely, lovely condition, on the button, starts very, very well specified in its day.
Yep, so we can start things off then at £8,000. At £8,000 for the Riley. At £8,000. at £8,000. £8,000 then. £7,000 is want to start things off for lot number 242. £7,000. £7,000, thank you. £7,000 and £7,500 is with me on the books at £7,500. £7,500, £8,000. £8,000 at £8,000 then is the current bid for the Riley RMF. £8,000 is the current bid at £8,000. £8,000 then for lot number 242 at £8,000. So we, Emma, are you on the phone with me? At 8,000. So that will be, if you want it, 8,000 is the current bid. So at £8,000 then is the current bid. £8,000. And at the moment, just waiting for a phone just to see if they fancy a nibble at £8,000 then at the moment on the books. And that is for lot number 242. So Emma, I will, nope, okay. In which case, lot number 242, we will pass on that one. But if you would like to have a chat, please do ring us or come and see us. Thank you so much.
Okay, lot number 243 then. Next up again, I'm a bit of a VW fan. I like this. 1972, the Volkswagen 181, the Trekker, imported in 2020. Huge amounts of money spent on the vehicle since it was imported. The original 1600 twin port engine there. Lots of extras on it. Very rare thing. Soft top, of course, you can see there. Unusual colour. It's on the, I think they're possibly MP wheels, but don't take my word for that. Very smart either way. Lots of fun, that.
Yeah, massive amount of fun to be had, I'm sure. So let us start things off then at £8,000. £8,000 then for the Trekker at £8,000. You fancy a little dabble there yourself, Duncan?
I do, but I might get in trouble.
I think you might as well. So £8,000 then. £8,000. Okay, £6,000. £6,000. £6,000.
I do now.
Yeah. So £6,000 is with me on the books at £6,000. So £6,000 is the current bid for 243. So £6,000. £6,000. I've got 6.5 on the books, 6.5 now, and £7,000 at £7,000 then for lot number 243 at £7,000 for the 1972 VW. Anyone want to come in on the phones? In the room? No. Okay, so lot number 243 then, we will pass on that one. But again, if you are interested, then do come and see us.
Okay, so next up, lot number 244, the 1992, the Porsche 968 Convertible. Really, really beautiful condition. This one inside and out again. Very rare sight. And it's a manual as well. Manual convertible. Boasting a comprehensive service history within a very, very large history file as well.
Comes in my favourite colour, and I absolutely love those lights which always pop up. Perfect. I don't know why all cars shouldn't have pop-up lights. Okay, let us start things off then at £7,000. £7,000 for the Porsche 968 at £7,000. £7,000. £7,500 at £7,500. £7,500, £8,000. £8,000 at £8,000 is with me at £8,000. At £8,000 for lot number 244. £8,000 is the current bid. £8,000. At £8,000 then is the current bid with me for lot 244 at £8,000. Make yourself known if you'd like to have a bid. At £8,000 then is the current bid for lot 244 rather, lot 244, the Porsche. Okay, well, it looks like we will be passing on that because that is not quite enough.
Okay, lot number 245 then is the 1972 Triumph Stag. Original 55,000 mile example, manual with overdrive again. Boasting the V8 Triumph engine stripped and rebuilt, and also a reconditioned gearbox. You're going to tell me otherwise, aren't you? It's a 71, is it? Oh. According to my sheet, it says, right, we have contrasting information. So let's say it's a 71, 72 crossover, eh? It's a 70s Triumph Stag. That it is. Right, pass you over to Vicky.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, in the catalogue it's 71. So this is an original example, and let us start things off then at £6,000. £6,000 then for a Triumph Stag at £6,000, £6,500, 6,500, 7,500 at £7,500, 7,500, 8 at £8,000, £8,000 then at £8,000 for the Triumph Stag. £8,000 is the current bid at £8,000. £8,000, 8,500 online, £8,500 online. Thank you so much. At £8,500 then is the bid online. £8,500. £8,500 then is the current bid online at £8,500 online. £8,500. Okay, at £8,500 then. At £8,500, I will provisionally put that forwards at £8,500 then, and that is to bidder 15372. If you could kindly write that, 8,500. Okay, I know.
Okay, provisional on that one. Lot number 246 then. Lot number 246, the Land Rover Series 3 109. First registered to the British Army, that one, and used as a communication vehicle. Subject to a major recommissioning at some point in its life, and boasting just 16,000 miles only running that.
Lovely stuff. Okay, let us start things off. Who will open the bidding then at £7,000? £7,000 for lot number 246. £7,000. Okay. £5,000. Who wants to open things up at £5,000 then for the Land Rover Series 3 at £5,000? £5,000. £5,000. Thank you. £5,500. £5,500. £6,000 at £6,000. £6,500 at £6,500 at the moment. £6,500 is the current bid. £6,500 at the moment at £6,500. Don't scratch your head, Fabian. You might be bidding. £6,500 then at the moment is the bid for the Land Rover at £6,500. £6,500. So we will pass on that. That is not quite enough for this bid.
Okay, lot number 247 then. Lot number 247 offered today without reserve is a 1980 Daimler DS420 limousine. This one actually featured in the next Netflix series, The Crown, and I believe we've put a video on our social medias of such with a red arrow following it around. This one, there's a proof that's the important bit. It was in a very famous Netflix series. Desirable and practical, occasional seats. You can get up all sorts of no good in the back there. Lovely, timely piece. And I'll pass you over to Vicky there. Offered no reserve.
Are you a Crown fan on Netflix?
No.
Right, so this is at no reserve. It will get sold. So who would like to open things up? Who would like to start things off, say, £1,000? At £1,000, miss £1,000. Thank you. At 3,500, lovely. 3,500, thank you for your opening offer. At £3,500 then is online at the moment. £3,500 then is the current internet bid. At £3,500, £3,500.
For a famous car.
£3,500 then for lot number 247 online at the moment. Looks like it will be going home to the online bidder. So anyone else want to have a nibble at this? £3,500, then it will be selling online. Yeah. So at 3,750, 3,750. At 3,750 is a Scottish bid online. 4,500, thank you. At 4,500 is the counter offer from the other side of the internet. So £4,500 then online at the moment. at £4,500 then for the Daimler, £4,500. 4,750 says Scotland online. Thank you very much. At £4,750. Nope. Nope, says the competitor. So Scotland, it looks like you might be in it to win it. So £4,750 then is the top offer online. So I will be selling then 247, and that will go to Scotland for £4,750. Selling once, then selling twice. Sold to 15272. Thank you all very much for your bids.
Okay, lot number 248 then, 1968 Daimler 250 V8. This one restored by a team of engineers between 2016 and 2019 in probably the original colour. Yes, in the original colour. This is when I can't read somebody else's writing. With a silky V8, with a silky V8. Right, we have bids coming out of our ears. Good luck with this one.
We do indeed. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, £10,000. £10,000 online, and it's commission with me at £11,000. £11,000 is here on commission. So at £12,000 says the internet. At £13,000 I come back to you. £14,000 says the internet, and that is my commission out. £14,000, £15,000 online at £15,000. And for lot number 248 at £15,000 is our internet bid at £15,000. And for the Daimler, £15,000. And we are on sale. It has hit its reserve, so we are on sale with this at £15,000. Then for lot number 248 at £15,250. Oh. Of course, Fabian. £15,250 at £15,250 then on the floor with us seated here at £15,250 for lot number 248. £15,250, so it's against you online. Do come back, press your mouse. £15,250 then it is going to go to the floor here seated. So at £15,250 I will be selling once, selling twice, sold to lot number, paddle number LSG.
Someone get a deposit off him quick.
Okay,
lot number 249. Lot number 249 now, the 88 in the year Ford Fiesta XR2.
Grey.
The grey car.
Yeah. Because there was a little confusion on some media sites where it was portrayed as a white because there was a little mix-up, so it's definitely the grey.
Okay, so it's definitely grey, ladies and gents, this one. This is the grey car. Glad you explained that because I wasn't sure. 80s classes, good service history. Yeah, great news these, aren't they now?
Oh gosh, this is the XR2 is one of my absolute favourite cars. I raced karts at the time that this car was around, and then drove these and felt that it was my kart for the road. Love him. Right, let us start things off then. £7,000, £8,000, £9,000 from Devon Online. £9,000. The gentleman or lady in Devon, you know that you're onto a good thing, so thank you for that. At £9,000 then is the current bid online at £9,000. £9,500 says West Yorkshire. So West Yorkshire is the latest bidder. £9,500 at £9,500 then for the XR2. At £9,500 then is the current bid. £9,500, 10 on the phone at £10,000. At £10,000 then.
It up online, but you took that first, so there's somebody wanting to bid.
So if you are online and you want to bid away. So it's currently at 10,000 here, 10,500 on the internet in Devon at £10,500. £10,500 then is online at 11 on the phone here at Bicester Heritage. £11,000 then is on the phone at £11,000. 11,500 says the internet at 11,500 in West Yorkshire. On the internet, we're having a triangle battle. On the phone at 12,000 on the phone then, at £12,000 on the phone, £12,000 on the telephone here. So it's against you online, £12,000 here on the phone at £12,000, £12,000. You know, I think they were about 12 grand brand new in the day.
Imagine, yeah.
If only we'd have bought them and stored them. So £12,000 on the phone with us here at £12,000. At £12,000 then, I will be looking to put in a provisional on that at £12,000. So at £12,000, oh, 12.5 says the internet. £12,500 says the internet. £12,500. It is in West Yorkshire at the minute on the internet.
Retail now.
I know, it is over retail. 13 on the phone at £13,000 on the phone at £13,000 and on the telephone 13,000 for the XR2. It's against you online in West Yorkshire or Devon. So £13,000 then on the phone here with us at 13,000. At 13,000 on the phone. So at 13,000 then on the phone, I will be looking to put that in as a provisional. So at 13, it is for sale. I have had a nod that it is for sale. So it is for sale. I will get the old hammer out. So £13,000 then on the telephone. At £13,000 it will be sold. Anyone else on the internet want to come in? 13,000 on the telephone then. Selling once, selling twice. Sold to number 721. Thank you so much. Enjoy the car. Thank you all your bids as well online. That is great. Will, can you give me that paddle number again? Emma, 721. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 250 then. Lot number 250, we have an extremely well specified car, 1967, the Corvette Stingray. This one in a very, very rare colour. Matching numbers car as well. Factory fitted air conditioning with the 427 big block engine. Absolute fly machine, this one, isn't it? Proper American muscle car, the Corvette Stingray.
Okay then, so let us open things up then at £35,000. At £35,000 then for lot number 250. At the Corvette Stingray, there must be a lot of love for Stingrays around the world. So can we open things up then at £35,000? £35,000 then is the opening offer at £35,000. £35,000, 35,000, 36,000, 36, 37,000 at £37,000, at £37, 38 says the internet, thank you. £38,000 is the online bid at the moment at £38,000. 38, 39 on the phone, at £39,000 on the phone, at £39,000 then on the phone, £40,000 says the internet, at £40,000 is on the internet at the moment, at £40,000 for the 67 Corvette Stingray, £40,000 online, 41,000 on the phone, at £41,000 on the phone, £41,000 then, 42,000 says the internet, at £42,000, 43,000 on the phone, at £43,000 then is the current bid on the phone here with us at Bicester, £43,000 then on the phone at the minute, at £43,000, £43,000. So it's against you online and anyone else in the room who wants to come on in. And £44,000 says the internet. The internet says £44,000, please. And they are in Texas, and we welcome you. So £44,000 online at £44,000 is the current bid for the Corvette Stingray. £44,000 at £44,000 then online at the moment at £44,000. £44,000. At £44,000 then, I will be looking to put that in as a provisional offer at £44,000 then, online at £44,000. We will put that in, and that is bid number 14443. Thank you very much indeed for all of your bids. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 251 there. Lot number 251, we have the 1986 Jeep CJ7, the Renegade. Another one, big 5-litre in there. UK supplied Jeep actually as well, having been uprated to the 5-litre V8 around about 15,000 miles ago. Benefits from an older restoration with the arch extensions. It's got the Sahara deep dish wheels, lots and lots more as well. Drove here from your neck of the woods.
It did. It drove here from Cambridgeshire. Oh, yes. Okay, it is sold at no reserve, so I am open to offers. So it is at no reserve. Who would like to start things off? At the internet. Thank you very much indeed. Internet says £3,000 at 3,000, 3.5, 4, £4,000 for 4.5, 5, £5,000, 5, 5,500 and is the current bid for lot 251. 6,000 says the internet. At £6,000, the internet, and 6.5. They're having their own little battle. £6,500, 6,600. At £6,600 is the top bid at the moment online at 6,600. 6,700 says the internet at £6,700 is the offer online. 6,700 at £6,700 then is the top offer, and that's coming in from Norfolk online. So £6,700 then is the top offer at the minute for the Jeep. It is at no reserve. 6,800 says the phone. At £6,800 says the phone. At 6,800. So £6,800 is the telephone bid at the moment. 7,000 says Norfolk. Thank you so much. Bids in £200, please, if I may. 6,2. 7,2, sorry. 7,1? Oh, 7,1. I tried. 7,100. 7,001 is on the phone with us here. 7,100. 7,2 says Norfolk online. 7,200, it is online. 7,3 on the phone. 7,3 on the phone here. At £7,300 then, it is with us on the phone. 7,3. It's against you online, anywhere in the world, but particularly Norfolk right now. 7,3 here on the phones. At £7,300 then. 7,4 says Norfolk online. 7,4 at £7,400. 7,5 says the telephone here. 7,5 with a phone bidder here. At £7,500 is with us on a phone bid. At £7,500 on the phone. Internet, would you like to come back? Yes, you would. 7,600 online. 7,700 on the phone. 7,700 on the phone. 7,700 on the phone. At 7,700 on the telephone with us here for the Jeep Renegade. 7,800 says the internet. 7,800 says the internet. At 7,900 says the phone. At 7,900. £7,900 on the phone with us here. At 7,000, 8,000. I will put my foot down, and it's going up in 200s. It's 8,000 now. The next bid is 8,200. The next bid has to be 8,200. It's 8,000.
Don't upset him.
Oh.
He's a brave man.
You are a brave man. Do you want? Should I bring Mark in with some gloves? 8,1. 8,1 then. 8,1 at 8,100. At 8,100.
I bet your kids get away with it.
Do you know what I mean? Mum, can I have a sweet? Yeah, just one. No. I'll just take a handful. 8,100. I will get cross in a minute. You watch. I'll unleash the beast. Right, 8,100 on the phone, 8,100 on the phone. So it's against you online or anyone else who wants to join in. £8,100 then on the phone, in the room here with us. And I will be selling, so it is at no reserve. I will be selling for 8,100 then on the phone, selling once, selling twice. Sold to 846. Thank you online, particularly Norfolk. Thank you. Thank you for all your bids.
Well done on that one. Okay, lot number 252 now. Lot number 252, we have a no reserve car again. 1937, the Ford Popular from a private collection, extensively restored. Current ownership, an awful long time, 27 years. And it really, really does sit nicely, this one. It doesn't look overly done, it looks beautiful. Full interest on that one?
It does. It looks absolutely delicious, this one. So it is no reserve. So let's open things up. Let us start at £8,000. Let's start at £8,000. Anyone coming in at £8,000 then? At £8,000 for this no reserve car, 8,000? £6,000 then. At £6,000. At £6,000. £6,000 then. Anyone want to have a go? What do you say, Emma? 3,000. Thank you, Emma. Emma phone, £3,000. Thank you. £3,000 then to kick us all off with. Thank you for all your cheeky other offers. £3,000 in on the phone. I'm asking for 3.5. I'm asking now for £3,500. It's currently £3,000 on the phone. So the next bid I'm looking for is 3.5. £3,500. So it's 3 at the moment. So £3,000 at the moment. So I'll look for 3,250. So next bid, 3,250. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. 3,250 on the phone. At 3,250 on the telephone. 3,500 on the phone. £3,500 on the phone. 3,750 on the phone with Sue. Thank you so much. 3,750 at the moment. At 3,750 on the telephone with us. At 3,750. At £4,000 on the phone. It came in just before. I'll take 4,000 on the phone. £4,000 then on the phone with us. 4,250 on the internet. It's just come in. 4,250 online at 4,250. At 4,250 is the current bid online for lot number 252. 4,250 online for 5 on the phone. £4,500 on the telephone. At £4,500 and it's with us on the phone. 4.5 on the phone. £4,500 on the phone. I am not available for singing at after
I don't
dinner.
think anyone was trying to book you, don't worry.
You cheeky monkey. 4,750 on the internet. 4,750 on the internet. 4,750 on the internet. I've still got 2 phones standing at 4,750 online. It is no reserve. It will be sold. 4,750. This needs to make a noise. 4,750 then it is in Nottinghamshire at the moment online. 4,750. Then I will be selling. So selling once at 4,750. Selling twice at 4,850. Ooh, 4,850. Thank you. 4,850 at 4,850. At 4,850. Oh, you're going to confuse me with your numbers. So at the moment, we've got £4,950. I can't work in £50. So if you can just round it up to anything at the moment, is 4,950 is the current internet bid. At 4,950 is the current internet bid. 4,950, I will, 5,000, thank you, on the phones at £5,000, on the phones at £5,000, 5,200, thank you, Nottinghamshire, 5,200, thank you, 5,200, looking for 5,400, 5,200 online, 5,200, the phones have gone at £5,200 then, it is looking like it's going home to Nottinghamshire. Lot number 252, then selling once, selling twice, sold to 8,422.
Well done, Nottinghamshire. Okay, next up then today, lot number 253. Lot number 253, we have the Morris 1100, the Mark II, 1970 in the year. Again, offered with no reserve today. Comes with good service history. Recent suspension work, saving you the time. Used in the new Marvel film, Loki. Yeah, somebody's written the pronunciation of that as well.
I had to write the pronunciation because I'm not a Marvel girl.
No, I'm not either, really. Yeah, so, but I know they're very, very popular, and that's a very big news film, I've no doubt. Not many of these left, so yeah, no reserve.
Yeah, no reserve. So who would like to start things off? May I suggest Miss 1,000? Yes, £1,000. Thank you so much. You've been amazing in our auction today. Thank you. So £1,000 at the moment, seated in the room here at Bicester for lot number 253. It is at no reserve. It will be going to a home. £1,000 then is our starting offer. So I'm going to ask for £1,250 next, 1,250 for the next bid, if I may. It's currently at 1,000, looking for 1,250.
Richard, get your hand up.
Thank you. 1,250 seated. Oh, yes, yeah. 1,250 then at the moment at the back of the room. At 1,250 at the back of the room. 1,250. So it's against you online, so do come in. It's with us here at Bicester. £1,250 at the moment for lot number 253, the Morris 1100. At £1,250 then. Looks like it will be going home with us here at £1,250 then for lot number 253. So I will be selling then. Selling once, selling twice here in the room at 1,250. Sold. Thank you so much. You've got a note of... Could you kindly...
Sir, would you mind just going and speaking to Mark there? Just go and speak to Mark there, thank you.
So for the Morris. Great stuff. Thank you for your bid. Thank you so much.
Just bear with me 1 minute.
I know, it's a lot to do.
It is, isn't it? It's a damn sight easy doing the auctioneer, I tell you. Right, lot number 254. Lot number 254 is the 1992 Bentley Turbo R. The longer bomb there, isn't it? Offered at no reserve. The long wheelbase example, MOT'd and ready to go, here to be sold.
So who wants a Bentley? Yes, please. Okay, it is at no reserve. So let us start things off. Who can offer £7,000? At £7,000. Who would like to start things off then for the Bentley Turbo R? It is at no reserve. Two. Thank you. Starting things off at £2,000. At £2,000 then. Asking for 2.5 for my next bid. It's currently at 2, looking for 2.5. At £2,000, currently bidding online at £2,000 is the current bid. Looking for £2,500 now. 2.5 I've got, 3.5. £3,500 I have online at £3,500. At £3,500 is the current bid. Online at £3,500. £3,500 then online is the bid at £3,500. £3,500 is the bid then for the 1992 Bentley Turbo. £3,500 online, £4,000 as the internet. £4,000 says the internet from Cyprus. We are truly global. £4,000 then on the internet then. £4,000 for the Bentley at £4,000. £4,000. It will be winging its way over to Cyprus at £4,000. £4,000 then is the top bid at the moment for lot number 254. £4,000. Okay, at £4,000 then we will be selling. Selling once at £4,000. Selling twice at £4,000. Sold to 2697 to 2697.
Well done, Cyprus. Okay, moving on again, lot number 255 now. Again, offered today without reserve is the 1956, the Ford E83W pickup. Very, very lovely looking thing, this one, isn't it? From a private collection. Current ownership again, long time, 25 years, restored example with all its bits and pieces there as well. The pickup back there, very, very nice. An old sign written up down the side as well, of course. And the internet's firing away.
Yeah, love your description, bits and pieces. Okay, we've got 6,000, 6.5, 7, £7,500, £7,500 on the internet at £7,500. It is at no reserve. It will be sold. £7,500 then is the current internet bid. 8,000 says online. 8,250 says Yorkshire online at 8,250. 8,250. My next bid I'm looking for is 8.5. So it's currently 8,250 on the internet at £8,250 online at the moment. 8,250. Looking for 8.5. 8,250 then. Yorkshire has it at the moment online. £8,250. £8,250. Telephone, 8,005, thank you, Sue. £8,500 on the phone, at £8,500 on the phone with us here at £8,500. 8,900 says the internet, at £9,000 says the internet, at £9,000. £9,000 at the moment then for the bid in Yorkshire. 9.5 says Sue on the phone, at £9,500. It's back with us on the phone. At £9,500 and it's on the telephone. It is at no reserve, it will be sold. £9,500 and is the current offer on the telephone at £9,500. So it's against you online, it's with us on the phone. £9,500 then. At £9,500 I will be selling. And I will be selling it once. Selling it twice. And sold. £9,500, 845. Thank you for your phone bids. Thank you online.
Okay, lot number 256. Lot number 256. We have the Alfa Romeo now. 1975, the Alfetta GT 1800. One of the very first series with the narrow bumpers. This one, 1800cc engine in there. Classic Italian styling. And again, offered without reserve and...
Off we go, yeah. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, £2,500. At £2,500 then at the moment is our internet bid. £2,500 we have got at the moment for lot number 256 at £2,500 is the current bid. £2,500 then online at £2,500. £2,500. £2,500. From Belgium. Belgium looks like that they will be going home with the Alfa Romeo Alfetta at £2,500 then. I will be selling. So Will on the phone, it's at £2,500. It's up to you. 2,750 next if I may. 2,600, okay, yep, 2,600 on the phone. Internet says 2,700. Internet is fast, you're fast. 2,700. 2,800 on the telephone. 2,800 says the telephone at 2,008. At £2,800 then on the phone. £2,800 on the phone. 2,900 says Belgium. 2,900 at £2,900. Thank you for your bids. 3,000 Will on the phone at £3,000 then. At £3,000. £3,000. Ideally, the next bid, 3,200, please. At 3,000 at the moment on the phone. I'm looking for 3,200. I've got 3,000 on the phone. At £3,000 then is the current bid with us here on the phone then. I will be selling at £3,000 then in here on the telephone at 3,200. Thank you, Belgium. 3,200. So I'm now looking, I'm looking for 3,400. 3,200 online at £3,200 online. 3,200 online, so it's against you on the phone at 3,200 on the internet at the moment. 3,200 on the internet. 3,300. Oh, 3,300. I shall take 3,300. I'm such a pushover. You honestly, my kids, they'd be like, yep, that's my mum. 3,300 on the phone at 3,300. 3,300. Would you like to come up, Mark? Come and have a go. Come and join us. 3,300 then on the phone at 3,300 on the phone. I will be selling. Selling once, Mr. Belgium or Mrs. Belgium. 3,300 on the phone twice. Sold to 627. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bids, particularly from Belgium.
Okay, and again now lot number 257. Lot number 257 is the 2002 the Renault Advantime. Very unusual thing. These, I think, remember Top Gear using one of these, didn't they? And in some form of
Madcap,
like
caper.
Yeah, recently MOT'd, offered without reserve. So funky, it says here. It is the Privilege spec. So this one, they've really thrown the works at it. The 3-litre and offered no reserve.
I absolutely love these cars. I really do. And there's somebody else online who thinks the same as me, thank you so much indeed. We have got an offer of 2,100 online from Warwickshire. £2,100 then is the bid. It is at no reserve, it will be sold. £2,100 then is the current bid online. At £2,100, 2,300 says the internet from Hampshire. So £2,300 is the latest bid at 2,300. I'm looking for 2.5. It's currently at £2,300. Online in Hampshire, £2,300 then? At £2,300. Oh, 2.5 in the room. I just got 2.5 in the room, so 2,750 online, 2,750 online, at 2,750 online. 2,750 it is with Hampshire at the moment. 2,750 at 2,750. 2.9 in the room, thank you, at £2,900 in the room. So it's against you online, and anyone else who wants to go, it's £2,900 here with us. 3,150. Please try not to go up in 50s. I can't, my brain can't cope. 3,150. If you can make them nice round numbers, I'd really be grateful. It's been a long day. 3,150, that is the current bid.
I'm sure he can go 32. Oh, no, apparently not.
Oh, I'll lend you 50 quid. 3,150 then online in Hampshire at £3,150 online, or 3.2, 3.2. 3.2 in the room, £3,200 back in the room. Back in the room, 3,200 at £3,200. It's against you online, particularly Hampshire. Hampshire says 3.3 at £3,300. At £3,300.
At least you don't have to stump up £50.
No, that's true. For a fine bit of French fancy, £3,300, and I will be selling online to Hampshire. Selling once, selling twice. Sold 3,738. Thank you so much indeed for your bids. And that concludes the day's activities.
Yes, it does, yeah. That's the last one for today. Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for your bids and your attention today. Yes, thank you. Well reminded, because I have no idea what the date is. Our next sale, if you wish to come along or if you wish to consign a vehicle to that sale, is on Saturday, the 26th of November at Mercedes-Benz World. If you're interested in any vehicle today and if you're unsure if it is sold or not, please do get the lot number off the catalogue, off the website, off the windscreen. Come and have a chat with the member of staff. Go and have a word with them at the registration desk there. We'll do our best to help you out. Of course, you can still buy vehicles if they're unsold. Don't forget, we ask that all vehicles be removed by 2 p.m. tomorrow at the very latest. We will be off-site by then. So again, thanks, and we'll see you next time. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Woo!